I'm alive. We are live. We're here at Provincials. Everyone seems to be alive, surprisingly. I mean, they were all at the Sutton Fair last night, hitting the rides, maybe hitting the book garden. Here they got a pretty wild book garden at the Sutton Fair. But we are here back at the rail yard for the Ontario Provincial Championships, sponsored by Hyperlite Wake. Thanks for tuning in. We got some sick riding coming up very soon. Our riders have been out doing some warm-up sets, a.k.a. cool-down sets. It's a little breezy out here today. A little cool. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. Let's take a look here.
Junior women at 10. I think we're running a bit late, but that will be happening soon.
We had a little rain delay. So we got our junior women up first, 14 to 19, 10 a.m. Going to be a little pushback. Half an hour later, we got the junior men coming up, 14 to 19, same age. Followed by amateur women, amateur men in the 20 to 29 category. People in the prime of their life. Probably squandering it. I know I did. Then we have our legendary divisions, men and women, 30 to 39 following that. Immortals, we got the 40 plus. Some of the OGs, the original gangsters. They're going to be there riding. We got Pro Wakeskate, and then the pièce de résistance. We have the Pro Women and Pro Men divisions this afternoon, starting around 4 to 5 o'clock. Oh, the sun's coming out.
It's back.
Not too shabby. And we got our two riders on the dock. They're there. Probably totally stoked that the wind is mellowed out and the sun is shining on them now. I know we had some of our younger riders yesterday on the dock, teeth chattering in between runs.
Yeah. Today might be the same, but we'll see. It might turn around.
If you get wet in this weather, you're going to have a bad time.
It's incentive to stay dry.
If you fall in the lake, you're going to have a bad time. Well, our first rider is on the water. Brooklyn McGinn opening it up with a little salsa hit. 3 out. And we saw her working on that trick yesterday in the rail jam, and she stomps it first try today. Coming in little 50-50 on the shotgun out of the pool. Going to the swooped. Swooped
Just
three.
lost the handle there.
Seen a couple riders in practice today losing the handle. I think somebody must be guilty of applying sunscreen for their run.
Do you think the cold and the nerves aren't really helping?
I mean, it's not quite cold enough for numb hands.
But just generally, you're not as
I don't know.
as
The
solidified.
nerves definitely make silly mistakes happen sometimes,
Yeah.
right? Like on a trick that you got dialed, you'll just bobble it. Something happens. Checking out the replay here, we can see it coming in. Comes in, riding the whoop, nice. Gets the pass. Oh, just basically kind of loses the handle mid-pass. We're going to our next rider. We got Jordan Schoonings all the way from St. Catharines. Goofy rider. Getting ready to go. I like the yellow bindings. Yellow has been pretty much my favorite color to wear lately, I would say. I'm wearing a yellow t-shirt right now.
Yeah, man.
There
You
we
look
go.
good in it. It's all good.
Jordan's on the dock, big smile on her face, ready to shred. This camera angle makes that pool look really sick. Coming in for the salsa backboard.
Nice.
Nice, clean, teed up board slide. Remembering what the judges were saying, they want clean riding, no zeeching, good execution. Oh, back lip, pretzel 270 out. And coming in, switch 180.
Ooh.
Oh, switch 180 on back 3 off the swoop. Just a little backboard to finish it up. Solid first pass for Jordan. Packing some tricks in there, that's for sure. Now going outside, toe side towards the corrugated. Little front lip. And coming across to the transfer box. Bumping up. Oh, back lip transfer. Nice hit, and we got time for the kicker going.
Ooh.
Oh, big Tanny.
Nice job.
Dang. Putting on the pressure, opening up the day with a heater. Jordan Schoonings is definitely going to be moving into the top spot in this junior women 14 to 19 division. Getting the replay here. Oh, look at that aerial view. Nice. Back lip, pretzel 2 out of the pool. And this one surprised me, getting enough time to get that back 3 out of the swoop. Nice hits.
Yeah, 7.5 for
Ooh.
Jordan on that one.
Big score. Brooklyn sitting in second with a 3.53, but we saw her go down on the third feature. So going to be interesting to see what her score will come in when she has a full, complete run. Each of these riders have 3 attempts to lock in their best score possible. So Brooklyn coming in here, going up.
Ooh, nice save.
Getting that little spin out of the rail. Going 180 up into the pool. Little kind of front lip-ish across the shotgun. Oh, going for that 3 again. Off the swoop. And unfortunately getting the handle pass this time. What looks like she was just a little heel heavy. Sat down on it and couldn't ride away. Oh, that park looks nice from that helicopter view.
It really does.
Interesting decision here for Brooklyn, deciding to do that 50-50 front 3 2 times. She does it out of the pool, and then she does it a second time here on the swoop. And she's also fallen on that one twice. I mean, strategically, I would ditch
Switch
that second one. Do something a little more guaranteed to land it.
I'd be too stubborn. I'd want it.
Yeah. But realistically, if she does get it, it's the same trick twice.
Right.
So it is going to hurt her composition and variety in her run for her scoring.
Okay.
I mean, wakeboarding is physical, but it's also chess. You know, there is strategy involved. All right, Jordan coming in, run number 2. Oh, trying to go front side 50-50 down the black bean pipe. That is super scary to do. Now coming in, going back lip, pretzel 2 on that shotgun. Switch 180. Kind of zeeching it a bit into a back lip, 270 out. Getting a nice little back lip on that up rail. Sometimes it's kind of hard to call these tricks if you could tell it was intended to be a back 3, but it ends up being more of a back 2 sev. I don't know. Both are sick. Back lip. Nice clean gap there on the transfer. Coming into the kicker. Ooh, that tantrum is clean.
Nails it again.
Nice pop off the top. Good vertical. And just landing so solid. Totally bolts. Another sick run from Brooklyn. She dials in that black bean hit. Gets a nice full pull on it. That's definitely going to up her score on that. Just because the difficulty of that rail is so high.
You know, like the cartoon slip out noise? It was like whoop, 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 whoop. You know,
like from Mario Kart?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like whenever anyone kind of like goes down on the bean like that.
Oh,
that's what I hear.
The cartoon one is like.
Yeah, like when they're like running on the same thing for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
There's so many, so many of them.
We need to get
all of those.
We need to get our producers with one of those like sound effect boards. Oh, if we had one of those sound effect boards, and you can like sample stuff.
Guy talk.
And you could do like you could have an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You could just pre-record them and do
pepperoni with bullets on it. And we could have that like.
Oh yeah.
Brooklyn McGinn on the water. Run number 3. Clean. There you go. Going 50-50. Nice clean kind of tail press in it a bit. 180 up into the pool. Oh, mixing it up. Going with the front 3 out of the shotgun this time. Oh no. The swoop-de-whoop just being the doop-de-doop for Brooklyn. Taking her out 3 times in a row. That's going to do it for Brooklyn on the Wawada. Dang, that's tough. Because we saw her riding in practice, and she had a nice full run lined up. Sometimes that nerves get to you. Or
I like
the dedication, though.
Yeah.
The refusal to give up on that trick.
I'd do the same.
Fighting for it. Heck yeah. Jordan's going to come back. Sorry, Brooklyn's going to come back. And then we got Jordan getting ready to go for her last run. Looking to line up the black bean. See what she's got in store for us. right, Jordan coming in toe side of the black bean.
Oh!
Almost not getting up on the rail, but riding away safely.
I want to see that replay at some point for
He's
sure.
going backboard out switch of the shotgun. Little kind of 180 on. Back 3 out. Little backboard. Oh, nice little pretzel. Pretzel 2-7 to blind off that up box. That looked pretty tight. Coming in on the corrugated. Oh, trying to go front lip. Coming off the outside a little bit early. Coming in nice to transfer box. There's that back lip. You're going to see another big tantrum. Woo. Heck yeah. Is she grabbing that?
I have to see that in the replay.
I don't know if she is, but she totally could grab that.
It looked like she was going to slam the drone, too. Mid backflip.
It would be sick if you had drone rider combo runs.
It's like you
We're
grab
getting
the
the replay
drone.
there. Oh, yeah. Just getting that toe edge up over the black bean. Getting knocked on the inside a little bit, but recovering well. Coming in, continuing the rest of the run. Nice little setup trick there. Popping into switch.
This
That
view is
180
sweet.
on. Spin out. And this trick was actually really nice. Backboard pretzel, too. That was one of her steezier tricks, I think, in the run. I like that one. I'm gonna be curious. I'm gonna watch closely on this. Let's see if she gets up on that, gets that grab on the kicker. We're gonna need our junior men to the dock. Oh, we got 2 heats today. So junior men heat number 1. First off the dock is gonna be Maddox Rinaldi. Second off the dock is Callum Williamson. And third off the dock is big boy Braden Babenko. Heat number 2 is going to be Noah Waybrandt, Matthew Sullivan, and Alan Martin. So let's get those boys down to the dock. Get strapped up. We're ready to rock. I think we're ready to go right into it. Because we're doing qualifiers, these riders are going to have 2 attempts at locking in their best run. Top 2 riders will move on to a 4-man final. And
2 heats in this one?
2 heats. We got 2 heats.
Cool.
6 boys. 6 young men, let's say. 14 to 19. They're starting to get some peach fuzz on the upper lip. You know, we can call them men. We'll be charitable. All right, we got Maddox strapping up. You saw him riding yesterday on the Wakeskate. He's got some pretty cool tricks.
Mm-hmm. What I wish I saw at the fair, just to bring the fair back around, you know, the step right up guy? Step right up.
But they all say step right up.
Usually
It's a
the
different
hammer
challenge.
guy, like where you
Okay.
hammer the thing, but there's this one where you just hang for 2 minutes straight.
Oh, bro, I would crush that one.
Would you get that? Everyone was just, because it just looked greasy and slippery, so I don't know how.
Does the bar rotate?
I don't know. I don't think it did.
That's what they typically do. Like if they make the bar almost like a car axle.
Yeah.
So the bar will like, if you just hit it with your fingers, it would just spin the bar.
I don't think it was like that.
So then
no.
you need to have this crazy like bottom forearm strength to hold like your wrist down. Otherwise you end
Right.
up like this,
Yeah.
and then it's just your fingers pinching the
I think
bottom.
a lot of people ended up like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But people went into it with just like, what is this? I can do this no problem. And then a
2
minute
minute,
in.
dude. On a good pull-up bar,
I've never
a
tried
minute
that.
is hard.
I've never tried just hanging before.
It's hard. And your shoulders just start barking.
Yeah. Didn't say step right up though, so I didn't do it. I didn't even step right up.
Could have sold it so much better.
Yeah. Can you at least say step right up, please? And he was like, no.
Junior men, step right up.
Yeah. But I wanted to see like the big hammer thing where it goes bling, ding.
Yeah.
And then you blow the top off it and everyone goes, yay!
Yeah, you got to bring Marcus Ellis to do that one.
Yeah, he would nail that. He'd hammer it.
I mean, I think the guy actually swings a sledgehammer at work sometimes. So like,
Yeah.
and he drops hammers, man.
This is actually my full-time job, so. This is just a game to you guys?
My full-time job is
Your game.
hammer to ding gamer.
Hammer ding.
What's it called? I'm a professional hammer dinger. All right, we got the drone queued up. We got a rider queued up. We got the judges queued up. Here, well, I'm gonna Let's just pull up. Maddox Rinaldi on the water. Oh,
nice.
Yeah. Opening it up with a nice heel side nose press on the salsa rail. Coming up into the pool. Tail grab. And going back lip on the shotgun. Pretzel 2 out. Taking that switch into the swoop. 180 on. Oh, no. Not quite getting the line he wanted on that box. Coming off early before the swoop. Backboard. Tail grab again out. Hitting that corner. You can see there the beautiful aqua park here at the rail yard. Little backboard on the flat bar. Coming into the transfer heel side. Go transfer backboard. We got a heel side kicker hit coming in here. Tail grab. Dude, Maddox is loving the tail. Call him the chasing tail king. 3 tail grabs in 1 run.
Damn.
Might be a world record.
It's an MBD for here.
Step aside, Mickey Henry. We got a new Canadian out there for Guinness World Records.
Most tail grabs in 1 minute.
Honestly, smart move for Maddox. We've seen historically he has a inconsistent tendency. So solid move to go out there and just land a run. Get back to the dock. Get a little warm up. You know.
Grab a bunch of tail
Grab
grabs.
a bunch of tail. Hopefully not catch a lawsuit, and it'll be sick.
Sunday's different.
All right, we got our next rider, Callum Williamson from Orangeville, Ontario. Regular rider. I'm going to guess he's a Planet Bayou dude if he's from Orangeville. Gotta be. Just wait for the judges to calculate how many tail grabs there were in the last run before they give the A-OK to move on to the next rider.
32
30.
in total, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Now I have a new idea for my run later. Callum coming in, going to the burrito. Ooh, popping big. Landing on that down rail, coming up into the pool. Whoa. That was a cool grab. Oh, go from the side.
Nice. Just.
Front side 50.
Just.
Front lip up the swoop. And now coming in. 50-50, 180 off. The up rail. He's riding a DZ. He's got to be a Planet Bayou rider. He's riding a Darius Neville Pro model. Probably picked it up at Planet Bayou.
Snabble.
Oh, he's a little inspiration from Erica Spacey's there, going with the mega cars. Oh, gapping up on the transfer box. Little bit of tension, losing the balance, going backwards, but get a replay here. Bean burrito, nice gap. Down. Yep, clean hit. Coming up into the pool. There's that little method like stale fish, you know? Most people keep their board pretty flat, poke at their back leg with the stale fish, but he brings the board up like he's doing a method.
Method like stale.
But grab stale fish style. Yeah. It's a pretty cool grab. And if you add a back shifty in it, looks cool. And if you
gonna do one? Just so
my
we can see
favorite
it.
photo on my Instagram is me doing that.
Oh really? Damn, you have so much. It's like I keep asking for things, telling you about stuff, and
I
it's
got
right
it.
here, dude.
It's right here. I can show you on my
I've
iPad.
got it all.
See, that was a photo Brendan Grange took at that at Valdosta Weight Compound.
Cool.
Hit the kicker, big back shifty, stale fish, but method style, and then look back because he was shooting from behind the kicker.
You looking directly
Look
at him?
back directly at him.
Damn.
Actually, I almost used the very funny face I was making as my profile pic for this Riders app, but
Okay.
I didn't.
I did
used
not
the,
put a picture up,
I
but
used the cowboy one instead. Big boy,
Right
Brandon
in.
Babenko, blasting out of the start dock. Front lip, pretzel 2 on the salsa. Coming in, almost nose picking into the pool. Switch backboard and out. Now coming to the transfer. Oh, that's cool. We haven't seen anyone do that yet. Ollieing up onto the flat of the dance floor. Ollieing up again onto the second rail. And then catching a little hit on the up rail right before the corner. That can be a pretty tech hit. If you go that with a nice little nose press or something, it'd be dope. Nice 2-7 out of the corrugated. Going 180 on the transfer. 180 off.
nice
Fighting for it.
save.
Does he have time for the kicker? Going for the scarecrow.
Oh yeah, nice.
Bolts.
Good recovery to make that last scarecrow.
Solid recovery. Ooh. Oh, boosting up into the pool.
You get points for boosting?
You get 0 points, unfortunately.
Boosting.
Boosting, roosting, ripping and toasting.
Ripping and toasting.
Ripples and toasting. Front lip pretzel 2 on the down rail there. We got this replay coming up here.
Boosting, Houston, ripping and toasting.
There's that nice little transfer up on the ollie. Oh, it was a front board back one out on that up rail. Backboard same way too, per on the corrugato. Oh, we have the little struggle here. Fights for it, gets it. Didn't touch the butt on the water though, that's okay. And nice scarecrow. Braided. All right, we back to the top of the list. Riders waiting for scores. All right, Braden's bumping up into the top, 7.46. Second place, we got Maddox Rinaldi with a 4.99. And Cam Williamson sitting in third with 3.1. Maddox coming in with that nose press on the salsa out the pool.
Are we going to see a tail grab in this one?
Tail it. Oh, he made himself conscious about so much tail grabbing.
Well.
Nice back lip, pretzel 2. Coming in, switch 1. Not able to get a full pull on that for some reason. Interesting. Now going backboard on the up rail. I know this kid shreds. He's playing it pretty safe out there today. Backboard on the flat bar. Coming for the transfer. Backboard. Oh, looking like he wanted a pretzel 450, but kind of only getting the 270 around. Heel 3.
Oh, nice.
Did he grab a little,
there was none there, but it was still
nose? Reaching for it.
Real nice.
Reaching for the grab. Now let's check out this nose press here. Oh, see how he's a little crook there? Judges are going to dock him a bit on that. They're going to want to see that board perfectly parallel to the rail. We talked about execution. We got to drive that into the rider's head. Nice back lip pretzel 2 there, though. It seems like after he's coming out of the pool, he's not able to get in enough to get enough of an outcut to hit that up box. So the line tension is pulling him off on the inside on the swoop every time. Now we can see this transfer here. Going backboard. Definitely looking for that 450, but not quite getting the rotation around before he lands. But teeing up a nice 3. See, just missing that nose grab there.
Yeah, didn't even see that.
Yeah, you got to use your right eye to watch one thing and your left eye to watch the other,
split it
and then
up.
you can catch up with the whole thing.
First time doing this.
All right, we got rider. Yeah, you get a little bit of grace.
Yes.
We got rider number 2, Cam Williamson, dropping in for his second run. Whoa, gapping out of the pool this time, just taking the jump down to the water. Coming up. Oh, jumping, gapping.
Good save.
He feels like kicker hits this run.
Flying.
Just trying to get as much air as possible. Boosting. Nice front lip out switch on the swooper. Nice front lip again on that box out of there. Now he's cruising over to the corrugated. Little backboard. And just some cars down the middle. He loves this pool. I think he's going to boost up into the pool again.
Air in there, dude.
Boost.
Yeah. Out.
And then boost.
Yeah, using that safety.
Quadruple pool boost.
I didn't even know you could get that high off those things.
I mean,
Off those things.
I know, like, Liam Brearley could probably do a double toe back roll off one of those things. Riley could do a 7.
Yeah, where's he at? Is he out
They're
of?
traveling and competing.
Nice.
I know Liam's in Australia for a snowboard comp. Riley's maybe he's down in the U.S. judging U.S. Nationals, catching a payday. You got the replay here, some boosts going on. Oh, a little
Almost,
shifty,
yeah.
poking that tail out towards the rail there.
Interesting.
He almost kind of wants to, like, little tail tap on the rail. That would be cool if he could get a good connection. Here we go. And looks like scores are in. Callum upping the score from his first run. We got Braden going for the gap.
Oh, wow, that was terrifying. He's all right.
Dude.
Braden, you're good? He's good. He's all right.
He
All
literally
right. Wow.
just learned that trick yesterday in the rail jam, and now he's sending it. I think
Let's see
he
this.
has the same problem he had yesterday, cutting a little too aggressive. He could take it a little easier. Actually, you know what? I think his body position was pretty on point, but his hips just drifted out to the side a little bit. So his kind of board wasn't under his center of gravity, so he ended up with that rail just under the tail.
That's
right?
freaky, man.
He could keep his balance there. I think that cut was right. Catch the rail right in between the feet.
I might wear a mouth guard here for people riding today.
We should both wear mouth guards. It's coming up. We got Matt for now to go for a run. And that wraps up our heat.
All right, that was quick.
Oh, yeah, 2 runs each. Okay.
Oh, okay. And we
There
got
we
Braden
go.
up top.
We got Braden up top
Nice
in
job,
first
man.
place with a 7.46. And we got Maddox Rinaldi in second with a 4.99. Those two guys will be moving on to ride in the finals coming up after heat number 2. First off the dock, all the way from Sarnia, Ontario, riding out a border pass. We got goofy rider Noah Weybrandt. Second off the dock from Newmarket, local boy, another goofy rider, Matthew Sullivan.
Rail yard employee.
Rail yard employee.
Yeah,
okay,
dude.
good to know.
Matthew's the guy.
And last off the dock, I don't even know what park I would say this guy rides out of because he seems to be at every park. But all-round good kid. We got Alan Martin from Toronto, Ontario, last off the dock. We got Noah Weybrandt first off the dock. I don't know what he is doing. Where is he? He's not here.
He was eating an ice cream seconds
Noah
ago.
Weybrandt, we need you to the dock. Ooh, this is a 0.5 deduction for every minute he's late. That's not official, but oh well. We got a sponsor up, Outhouse Wake, the official poop shop sponsor.
Poop shop, dude.
I mean,
Working title.
yeah. I mean, if you need the old dump shack. Talk to the Outhouse boys. We got you. Where else do you make your food deposits? Post food deposits. Let's get the drone. Noah is making full use of our sponsor, Outhouse,
3 months free. No, that's something else.
by outhousing it right now. There he is. Didn't even use hand sanitizer. Rushing to the dock to get ready. Yeah, his parents, he's of Russian descent.
Pooping. Oh.
If you're Canadian when you go into the outhouse, and you're Canadian when you come out of the outhouse, what are you in the outhouse? Anyone?
Matthew, what do you think?
European.
Matthew hated that one.
He's like, I never pee in the outhouse. Only you're a pooping in the outhouse.
Only. I just go in there to check it out.
You go what?
I just go in there and check it out. See what's going on.
Check out the mountains.
Yeah. See what the landscape's like. Fantastic. Wow.
We just got a graphic view of the process of our production guys. How
Bobby,
they
can we
use
need
the
to tell everyone
restrooms.
that?
I mean, I basically go in there and I use the hand sanitizer to clean everything
The whole place?
before I sit down.
We got Noah off the dock.
No way, Brant. Fresh out the outhouse, front lip on the black bean. Black bean's what sent him to the outhouse in the first place.
Woo.
Nice scarecrow off the kicker. You haven't seen anyone really hit kicker right at the pool, but nice move. Little 180 setting up that nice backside 3 out. Backboard, pretzel 2. Ooh, Noah's looking like a contender. This is a clean run so far. Definitely one of the cleaner runs we've seen in this junior men division. Nice little corrugated hit coming in towards the transfer box. Just backboard, same way too, landing funny wrap, not quite passing the handle there, looks sick. And big tantrum. That was a clean run from Noah Weybrandt, putting on the pressure for these fellow competitors. That's tough.
That is.
That's tough when the guy comes off the dock, lays down a heater.
Matthew brings it though, man.
And then you got to follow it up. Look at that tantrum on this replay, just boosting. Landing it so clean. Nice hit. We're going back to the top of the run here. The front lip, too, almost perfect. His board did slide along the entire rail, but he came down just a tiny bit on the outside. Scarecrow was great. This trick, pretty teed up. Nice. 180 on, back 3 off. Backboard pretzel 2, also clean. Good hits. Just a little bit of a mellow front lip on the corrugated, just a setup trick. Wanted to set that up. Backboard, same way too. And landing funny wrap too. Like with that handle behind the back there, it's an extra little bit of difficulty, extra bit of points.
Got Matthew.
We got Matthew on the water coming in. Just clean backboard, pretzel 2 out of the salsa. Now coming up towards the pool, going 180 in. Backboard out. Back lip. Ooh. Oh, little pretzel 450 out of the whoop. Backboard, same way 270. Nice. So good idea for composition on the run. You know, he did a backboard pretzel 2, spinning backside out of the pool, and then he did the opposite spin direction on that backboard coming up. Only criticism here maybe is 4 backboards, 5 backboards here for him. Maybe he needs to mix up the board slide variations. Nice.
Oh,
big tantrum.
Nice save, too.
Looks like we got hands on there. I mean, it's tough to know what, like, if you're comparing tantrums, his was a little smaller, but it was grabbed.
Yeah.
So that makes it a little better. But Noah's was boostier and therefore more risky and more dangerous. So they're almost even?
I don't want to be biased, but we hacky sack together here, so.
Okay.
I just thought it was great all around.
I could
Huge bias.
I could really see him channeling the hacky sack abilities here.
We're at the rail yard. We really do the hacky
Sack it up?
nice, man. Yeah. We had a 7-person sack this morning, and it was glorious.
Wow.
Yeah. People said wow for sure. Yeah.
You make your own hacky sacks? Crochet them and add rice to them?
No, I was thinking about it though.
I mean, that's the true sign of a hacky sack.
Yeah,
if you're making your own
DIY.
Performance hacky sacks. All right, we got Noah Weybrandt in first with an 8.
Wow.
Judges liked it today.
Quick.
7.74 though for Matthew. He's biting at his heels, only a quarter point away from challenging that first place position. But we still have another rider getting ready to go. Alan Martin is about to drop in for his first run. I mean, this is anyone's ball game here. You got Alan just ready to go on the dock, waiting it up. Hopping on the water. Going for the black bean. Going backboard. Nice full pull on the feature. He was struggling with that in the rail jam last night. Great to see him get redemption out of the gate here today. Nice front lip. Same way to Sev. Little bobble. Can he recover?
Nice.
Oh,
wow.
Yes, he can. Going up onto the dance floor. Ollie up. Pretzel 2 out. And cutting across. This makes kids riding like a slalom skier across court to hit that front lip on that up box at the end as well. Now coming in, going backboard on the corrugated. A little setup hit here for the backboard. Oh, no. Coming off a little early. 2 backboards in a row on the corrugated. A little surface 180 to set up that half cab roll, though. Nice clean roll. I think he even might have grabbed it, too. Curious to see.
Did he? He's grabbed her so quick.
You got to be. I mean, let's see here. Look at this backboard. Teed up. That was clean. Nice hit. coming up into the pool. I think this is where he gets in a little bit of trouble here. Going that front lip, same way two. Little handle bobble, but still manages to come across. Ollie up again. Pretzel two. A big cut across to front lip here. I think what's going to hurt him in his score probably is just these two backboards here that he did in a row, just in terms of variety, and he comes off the rail early here. Also, you see that little surface 180 on the water? He did that twice in his run. Judges want to see you planning out your tricks so they flow nicely. So when you land, you want to kind of keep the same riding direction into the next trick.
You don't want to switch as you're going.
You don't want to be switching back.
I see.
Unless you make it some sort of cool butter-like style thing, then maybe you could get away with it.
There he is.
There he is. A smile for the camera, and then game face, where's the score? Smile for the camera, game face, where's the scores? And today they can actually hear us on the dock, so they know.
Are there speakers over there?
I think we've got some speakers over there.
Right on.
Just waiting for the scores. Scores are coming in here slowly from the judges. Let's see what happens. What gets locked in? Oh, scores are in. Oh, we're waiting for it. He's still waiting for it. We know him. Let's wait for them to pop up here on the screen. We'll keep the suspension. Drum roll. 7.75.
Wow, close game.
Good
right now.
score right behind Matthew Sullivan, but still in third place. He's just maybe another quarter score behind, only half a point away from first place. So with a little tweaking on the run, you know, cleaning up some of those 180s on there and getting those two corrugated clean hits, he'll definitely be in contention. But the front lip, pretzel two
nice.
out. That is a tough trick. And 540 here. Nice. Big spin off the kicker. Going back three. So now we've seen frontside spin and backside spin. Little backboard pretzel two.
Did you lose the handle there?
Oh, no. Noah losing the handle. That run was looking like a heater. Let's check this out. The run composition here is great. We got this front lip, pretzel two. Then we got this nice heel front five, which is a sick trick. Coming into this switch backside three.
I didn't even see him lose the handle there.
Yeah, so that's switch. Then coming in going switch backboard, pretzel, and
it was very close.
Just was fighting to avoid the nose pick there. Had to lose the handle on there. But that run was looking like, I mean, if he put that together, he was going to put that run together, then he was going to widen the gap, I think, for sure. Just the composition of different tricks, switch and regular, frontside spin, backside spins. We know he had a transfer coming back and that big tantrum, throwing spin and flip off the kicker. I think it was looking to be almost like perfect run composition. I mean, from my books, in terms of showing variety and diversity of hits, tricks, features, everything, would be a heater. But we got Matthew on the water, challenger, currently in the second spot. Nice backboard, pretzel two, coming into a heel side, front side five.
Matthew.
Nice. That was a clean five. Coming in, switch back lip. Okay, not quite teeing that up, but a nice backboard, same way 270 here off the up box. Also putting in some good run composition here. We saw the backboard pretzel, then we saw a backboard same way. Nice mix up. Front lip there onto the corrugated. Coming up transfer, backboard.
Nice.
Pretzel two on that one.
Quick switch
Popping
up.
around. And there's that grab tantrum.
Very nice.
Solid run from Matthew. But is it going to be enough to get him that extra quarter point
I don't know.
to
I
bump
just don't
Noah
know.
out of first?
The 8s are hard to come by.
The 8 is hard to, and if we're going to really critique it, we're going to need to see some sort of front board or back lip, I think, from him in order to do it.
That 5 off the kicker was great.
The 5 off the kicker was teed up, definitely. But coming off a little early on this feature, and then just so many backboard slides, that's going to hurt him in terms of variety. Front lip was good to hear, at least mix it up on the toe side approach. I think on the transfer, if we saw just a nice back lip or something, would be good, because this is the same trick, unfortunately, that he did on that up box at the end of the first pass. We got Alan coming in, backboard, coming off a little bit on the outside of that black
Very
bean.
relaxed, though. That was like one of those relaxed
It
bean
is
hits I've
looking
seen.
mellow. Nice front lip, same way too. Yeah, see there, he's clean on that landing, teed us up, having a lot more time to come across. There we go. Look, he got rid of that surface 180 after that pretzel 2 out of the transfer, taking a switch heel side backboard on the up rail. Just cleaning up that run composition a little bit. We got backboard there on the corrugated. He's got to mix this up. There we go. Going backboard, switch up, back lip, out blind, and then coming in here.
Oh, what a save!
No!
Oh, dude.
Alan Martin laying it on the line for all the marbles.
Man, that was
Going
sweet.
for that mobe. Mike Case, what's that called? It's a toe back roll front 3. Alan putting together a great run, going for that mobe off the kicker.
That was a good run, man.
Couldn't quite get it. Dang. That mobe off the kicker would be enough to maybe put him in a first, potentially. There were a couple other things in the run that didn't come together amazingly for him. His first corrugated hit came off a little early. But that second corrugated hit was great with the switch up. Oh, no, it's switch, heel side, front 3.
Oh, he had, so close to riding away from that.
So it's like the roll revert, but then you add that extra 180 in. You land funny wrap. I forget what that move's called, though. Alan, what's that move called? Switch back move. Okay, there we go. I could call every trick except mobes.
Is that it?
Probably because I
keep forgetting that it's just
We're
2.
done. 2 runs for all the riders, and the scores are in. We got Noah Waybrand in first place with the 8.2, and Matthew Sullivan in second with a 7.74.
That flew by. That was
Moving on
crazy.
into the finals. Also, folks, it's 11-11. Make a wish. Sick. Stoked about mine. I guess the question is, are we moving on to the next division, or are we moving right on into these junior men finals? We are moving right on into the junior men finals. First off the dock, we're going to have Braden Babenko. Wait, that doesn't seem right.
No, I think you're right.
No, because Braden qualified first in his heat, so he should be last or second last.
Oh, right. It's switchy.
We'll have to see. Maybe we'll just take a double check, and we'll see what happens based on their previous scores. Are we rearranging the riding order on this? Yeah, we're just waiting in the system to update. They're going to update the riding order. But big shout out to all our sponsors. We got Wake Ontario, the organization that helps put on all these contests. They help provide funding and organization for us to run these contests. Steve Jarrett is a big proponent of that, so shout out to Steve. We got Outhouse Wake providing us with these nice poop houses. Keep the rain off our heads while we're getting lower in our weight class. We got JS Saw Blades, Jordan Shapes Wakeskates. Pretty much the best skate wakers around.
Yep.
Prime Energy Drink, Sisterhood Sessions, the ladies riding crew that rides out here all the time. ATO Constructions, beautiful custom-built homes by Andy Oak. We got Red Thread Brewery with the Make Tracks Lager, a beer inspired by fresh tracks on the water and on the mountain. We got Ellis & Co. If you like construction, you'll like Ellis & Co.
Hell yeah.
And we got the rail yard, the sweet park we are at today. Lots of trains, lots of rails. Sick spot.
We will be starting off the finals with Maddox, followed by Brendan, Matthew, and Noah.
That's Braden Babenko second off the dock.
Sorry, dude.
Big boy Braden.
I got up 4 minutes ago, so.
Oh, yeah. Sound like it. Maddox Rinaldi first off the dock. Lay it on the line.
Yeah, what's that?
Lay it on the line.
I don't know if they do that.
Time to do your line.
Maddox.
Nose press on the line.
Oh.
definitely stepping it up in terms of risk factor, trying to go nose press, front 3 out, up the salsa. And Maddox goes down.
Laying it on the line, really.
Yeah. Lay it. Lay down and let go of the line. Lay down into the water this time. He fell. Oh, dang. Good try, though. Uh-oh. And we got Big Bicep Babenko getting ready to bro it out with the boards and the boys. He hit a pretty dope run on his first run in the qualifiers. And then sent that big gap and bailed.
Yeah.
But let's see what he's got coming in.
For that gap.
Going nice front lip. Pretzel 2. Pre-spinning it just a little bit. 180 up into the pool. Front lip. And now coming in. Ollie up, backboard. Same way 270 out. And now going front board, back 1. We got a young spectator up here on the viewing stand. We can hear him clapping and cheering. He is stoked. How old is he? 2 years old. Future Ripper.
He's already doing commentary.
He's my next prodigy. Raise him up to be an announcing genius. Braden coming into the corrugated backboard. Same way 2. Off of that. Now coming in toe side, 180, back 180 off. And nice clean landing there. Time to set up for a big scarecrow. Bolts.
Nice.
Kind of cool how he rallies that out.
Brennan, a.k.a. Braden.
Brennan? Brendan. Braindon.
Brandon.
Brainan.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Brain dead.
Borden. Borden.
Who is this? Who's this guy?
Braden.
Next up, we have Matthew. Yeah, it was a solid run.
Matthew, a.k.a. Matthew.
Mafu. Young Mateo.
Matthias. a.k.a. Satthew Mullivan.
Sackview.
No.
Yeah. He's good on this. He's good on the hacky sack.
Oh, Sackview. Yeah, okay. Nice backboard pretzel, too. That was teed up. Good opener for Matthew. Now coming in 180 up into the pool. Backboard. Pretzel 2 out. And going 180 on. Oh, not quite able to get something off of there, but still full pull on the rail. Backboard. Same way, too. Cruise in the corner. Coming in, going backboard on the flat bar. Coming in, another backboard pretzel 2. Oh, no, and goes down.
Chucked the handle.
That's going to do it for Matthew on this run. Still hitting a number of features, though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4 hits that will calculate on the scoreboard.
I think it's cool, yeah.
Oh, now it's totally gone. Now I'm kind of sad that he's gone. I can't make up my mind. All right, we got Matthew. In Matthew. Matthew's training. What's the craziest hacky sack trick he's doing?
We're doing a lot of stuff where we're just hurling it at each other and trying to get it. So it's a lot of speed training, a lot of foot-eye coordination.
Yeah. You train any like thigh-eye, butt-eye coordination?
We're doing a lot of shoulder.
Shoulder.
A lot of shoulder, a lot of thigh, man. Okay.
Can you Can you twerk butt cheek hit the hacky sack?
Whatever. There's just no hands. Like you can.
But is it physically possible?
Yeah, you can chuck your butt at it.
So are you going to get a BBL for added surface area to sack better?
Just for sacking.
Yes.
Really committed.
I want a big shelf back there so I can just stall the hacky sack.
Sure. Yeah. You don't even have to move.
We got our third rider on the dock, ready to go. No, final rider on the dock, who had the highest score in the qualifiers. We got Noah Weybrandt. And guys, I mean, it just goes to show the advantage of dropping a deuce right before the run.
This guy's
you
light.
feel fresh.
This guy's light.
You feel light. Your gut feels tight. You know, everything just comes easier out on the water. It's kind of counterintuitive because you think you'd want to fall and get a nice cleaning, but no, you don't need to because you're just going to stomp everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like we're just waiting for... No, we got scores for Matthew. Maddox has a 0 because he fell on his first hit. But we got Braden Babenko in first, Matthew in second. Now Noah getting that front lip on the black bean, but not quite able to lock it in that time, coming off a little early. Going Scarecrow off the kicker. 180 on, back side, 3 off. And then backboard, pretzel 2. Nice. Coming in on the corrugated, front lip. And now cruising over to the gap. Backboard, same way too, landing with that funny wrap. I like that little add-on. And there's that big tantrum. Sick trick.
What's the funny wrap?
So, you know, like landing blind, for instance, is if you go toe side, you do a front side 360. You land with that rope behind your back, right? So the backhand has the rope in the small of the back. The funny wrap is when you're on, like, if you were heel side, for instance, and you do a front 3, you normally pass the handle. But if you don't pass the handle, then essentially the rope is still behind your back, but your body is in between the handle and the cable.
Okay.
So it's kind of like...
It's a bit funny.
It's like wrapping around you, and it wants to unwind that thing like a lot harder.
Okay.
So you have to be really like solid on your edge, really bolts on your landing.
Okay, good
in order to do that. Yeah, it makes it a little harder. We'll probably see that coming in right here on the replay. So backboard doesn't pass the handle. Oh, he passes it pretty quickly there, I guess, but you see how he's kind of like landing wrapped up and then passing it when he lands. Oh, he got a nice grab on the tantrum there. Super sick hit. Scores are in. We got Noah in first place with the 7.65. Braden Babenko in second, right behind him with the 75.29. And wait, these scores are interesting.
Did the score change?
Now
Did
they're out of
up?
Now they're out of 100.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, we're out of 100 today. Just for this one. Just for this. These boys are so out of 100. We're gonna up the scores. Not out of 10 anymore. It's gotta be out of 100.
Just briefly.
Yeah. We've added, it's basically adding an extra decimal point. The decimals, you know, maybe reading too many books last night and fell over a space.
They were at the fair, actually.
Yeah, okay.
I saw every decimal there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that who was winning the hammer bing?
I was on the B ride with all these decimals.
Maddox Rinaldi on the water for run number 2. Safetying it up this time, going just 50-50 out of the pool. Looks like he's riding really slow. Back lip. Pretzel 2 out of the shotgun. Now coming in, going 180 on, 3 off. Uh-oh, and unwinding the 3 there.
Oh, he is riding a little bit slower. He's 7.5 on the speed.
Okay. I mean, there are some advantages, right? It's easier for doing butters and stuff. You have more setup time in between the rails, but it does negatively affect your ollie. It's hard to ollie high when you're going slower. Coming in, going transfer, backboard, pretzel 2, getting it. Maddox making it back to the dock.
Come back soon, Kyle.
We got some bitter people. We kicked off our announcing platform. Yeah, they'd be mad. Let's see that replay because I unfortunately missed that kicker hit at the end. All right, we got Maddox. 50-50 down the salsa. Coming in 1-8. Oh, no. Shifty up into the pool. Back lip. Pretzel 2. Nice little hit there. Coming off on the inside here, but still managing to get that 3 around. Bit of a bobble on the water there, but just coming across, tapping that last rail. Yeah. I think what he wanted to do was pass that handle after that other feature and then just head straight into that up box, but wasn't able to get it. Little backboard there. The transfer here was nice. Coming in, transfer up, backboard. Pretzel 2. And we got this approach here. Oh, front 3 up the kicker. Nice. All right, let's see if the scores are in. All right, Maddox is in, bumping up 1 spot. Catching a 771. Nice front lip from Braden. Oh no, coming off a little early on the outside. Not quite able to get that 270 around clean.
You know, Braden told me he had nice calves yesterday, just to bring that up really quick.
He has nice calves? You have nice calves.
I think we both might have them.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nice 270 out of the transfer, 270 out of the up box.
Did he? Oh, nice. He's good.
No, he's cruising in the corner. He's sinking down there, but that is doesn't count for anything. Out of course fall or whatever. It's actually a smart strategic maneuver because if you hit one side of those features at the end and turn around and then go to hit the other side, your wake from the first time you pass it is now right as you're trying to ollie. It gets in the way.
Yeah.
So sinking down there,
gives it
cable
time.
Stops bouncing, clears the water, gives you nice time to set up that backboard, same way 270, and 180 on, back 180 off. Time to set up this scarecrow off the kicker.
Nice.
Ooh, I like that sound. Just
stomped.
Nice on the water.
Wow. Halfway into the pool.
You trying to railie this bad boy? I'm going to railie the entire start pool and land on the dock. I'm going to railie this entire start pool, land in Andy Oak's lap. Oh, looks like he's reaching for a nose grab there on that scarecrow. That's pretty cool.
Next up, we got Matthew on the dock.
I like that front lip out of the pool, too. He was, like, way over the nose of the board. Oh, yeah, coming back in. You can see from that aerial view on that first hit coming back in the line that all those previous waves had cleared away. Shows the advantage of sinking in the corner. Nice clean hit on the transfer. That scarecrow is pretty boosty. He's popping nicely up the top of it. Nice
there
Braden.
He is.
There's Braden in front of the cam.
Wave Braden.
Showing those big biceps.
There we go.
Looking for the score. Maintains his spot in second place, and we got Matthew Sullivan on the water. Oh,
nice.
Going outside backboard down the bean. And nice heel 5 off the kicker. Backboard. Oh, was that a 450 out? I think so. Backboard.
Oh,
same way
nice.
too, Sev.
There's a lot of spinning going on.
17 years old, local rider. Goofy guy. Ooh. Oh, we haven't seen that.
Oh,
no,
come
turtles.
on.
Nice little backboard indie grab off the A-frame, gapping off the top, and then just bobbling the landing there. But this first hit we get on replay. Nice backboard out switch. Oh, this is a switch front 5. Okay.
Matthew's nice with it, man.
It's pretty sick. Nice backboard. Pretzel 450 out that whoop. Oh, and the train has arrived. I'm ready to say hi. What up, Via Rail? Thanks, buddy. Miss you too.
Hey, John.
Yeah, F you too, train. Nice, coming up into the pool. Chilling. Oh, that bird's eye is sick. You get a good view of the train. That's a long boy.
That's good marketing for the park right here.
That's why it's called Rail Yard, folks. Nothing to do with the features.
Oh, that's why?
It's about the train
rails.
My. No, it's because the people...
You think that's a long boy, dude? You can't. Do you think that's a?
You see, my friends? That's a long boy. All right, we got Noah Waybrand on the water. Run number 2, front lip. That is cleaner than the last one we saw. Getting a full pull on it. Coming in.
Oh.
I think that's a switch 5 from him. 180 on, 3 out. Going front lip, same way, 2-7. Oh no, he lost the handle again.
No.
No, we've seen that happen to him in the qualifiers as well.
No.
But he's still sitting in first place with that 77.65. I forgot we're doing out of a hundo scores here. Still in the first place. And each rider only has one more chance.
That's a slow-mo and a half,
that is
man.
So slow.
It's
See,
almost paused.
This is why you don't need to spray down the rails.
Right.
You already spray them down for yourself as you ollie.
This is almost on pause. It's so slow.
Look at this. Board slides all the way to the end of the rail.
Yeah,
you can see he's coming off a tiny bit early if you want to be real picky.
Yeah.
But it slides all the way off the end of that Donkey D, and I'm not going to complain about that.
I really liked how slow that was. I love a good slow thing.
I love black bean grease's slowest slow. Oh, let's do it. Okay, after Maddox's run, we're gonna hit a super slow mo from something on him, and we'll do that.
Right. It's over.
Junior Men.
You talking reverse? I'm convinced, dude. That's good. This guy's pretty good.
Don't rewind me. It'll make the contest longer.
Hip.
And you listen to a Led Zeppelin record backwards? Maddox, oh no, trying to lock in that 50-50, coming off halfway down the rail. Not getting the full pull he wanted, but he is riding into the second feature, going back lip, pretzel 270. And now going 180 on, 3 off, getting his first full pull on the swoop rail. He'll be stoked about that one. Oh no, another back lip pretzel 2. 2 of the same trick in his pass so far. Here he is coming in, just going backboard on the flat bar. And now coming to the transfer. Transfer backboard, pretzel 4, a little more of a 4 that time. Part of the spin on the water. But coming in, big heel 3.
Nice.
There
just
it is.
Tapping that grab.
Little tip-tappy grip grappy.
Yo, tip, tap. Hip.
Shibbity bip. I'm ready for the super slow-mo on this. What do we got? Backboard. Let's see, coming into the kicker and just getting the grab. Landing the 360.
When the cheer is slow too with the crowd. Yeah.
Oh, did I get the normal? Anyways.
You just become Arnold. Slow-mo is just Arnold.
Land the trick.
Braden is very close.
Braden is in second place currently. He has a 75.29, and Noah has a 77.65. You're waiting for scores for Maddox. 72.46. Still in third place, but upping his score a little bit that time. So his previous was a 71. Now he's up at 72.5. Hello, dog, sniffing my toes.
Jovi?
But we got Braden Mabenko getting ready to go for run number 3. Currently sitting in second place with 2 mid-70 scores. See if he can clean it up here. Going front lip, pretzel 2. Going 180 into the pool. Front lip. Nice clean front lip. I like that one. Nice and stylish. Backboard, same way 270 out. Now coming across, going front board, backside 270 out. Nice. Super nice. Leslie, your dog looks really soft. Like super, super soft. Velour.
Bragging for sure.
How'd you get a velour dog? Braden coming into the corrugated, going to backboard, same way too. Now coming in toe side, 180 on, 180 off, and he's got time for the scarecrow. Big scarecrow! Oh, no!
Still got it though.
Landing it, but unfortunately that kind of boof off the kicker.
Can we get a slow-mo of him going into the pool? I just want to see how long he's in the air for.
Okay, let's check this out though. Scarecrow, he's reaching for the grab, but he's so extended.
Close.
He can't get it, and then just boofs it right here. Fully in the water, hand drag. That's not the hand drag we want to see, unfortunately. Looks like he's peeing. Maybe inspired by Darius Nebel. All right. Don't think that's going to be enough to knock or improve his score. His first run was definitely a little cleaner.
I think
we're going to keep him
can bump
with the
himself
75.
up.
Matthew, it's an open door for Matthew here for sure.
Yeah, I think you got this, man.
I think one thing he's really going to have to try and do is we're going to need to see some sort of front board or back lip from him. He's done backboards almost every single rail hit. Good variety on spinning out both directions, hitting a lot of good features, great kicker hits, but his weakness is that it's only backboards.
If you can end it with a water touch, Matthew, that's all we want to see.
A water touch would replace backboards for me, or front boards for me, yes, definitely.
Replace anything for me.
Replaces it all.
Whatever.
Oh, you can 450 onto a handrail? I don't care. Cool. Water touch, baby.
Cool, my hand's wet. It's all good.
My hand was already wet. Someone got the handle wet before me.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh my lord, we just got a treat bag box. It's ours. Nice, Matthew on the rail, backboard, 270 out. Backboard out of the pool. Sorry about that. We were having to get coffee orders in. Backboard on the transfer. Now Matthew's coming in here to the kicker. Nice. That tantrum was his nicest tantrum yet, I think. Popping bigger that time. Good grab on it.
I think he's fallen for his first 2 runs, so I think that might have been his first fold.
Okay. Yeah. I like this hit out of the pool here. Nice backboard. Good 2-7. Landing blind. See him reaching for the handle a little bit. They're like, oh my gosh, where is it? Okay, there it is. Oh. Yeah, we're just picking through the snack box here. Thank you. All right, let's see what happens with that score for Matthew. Waiting for it to come in here still. He's currently sitting at a 5.8 with a fall midway through his run, so making it back to the dock that time. It'd be interesting to see if he can bump it up. Just struggling here to open this chocolate milk. Wow, that is amazing. So tasty.
Oh, Matthew
got some scores
up,
coming in.
Matthew. We don't know the score.
Wait, how is that displaying?
Hold on.
Oh, the data's just a little delayed loading. There we go.
74.41 for Matthew, just jumping up in front of Maddox.
Bumping Maddox down. Maddox now sitting with a 72. Nice. Looks like our...
Is that everybody?
This is going to... Noah still has one more run.
Oh, he does.
But this is a victory lap for him. He is in first place. There's no more riders to go. So he can go in and do whatever the heck he wants. Noah, victory lap, dude. Do something crazy. Just try something dope for us. Throw a double. Victory laps exist with live scoring. That's very exciting. Look at the size of this cookie.
Yeah, those are pretty awesome.
Don't tell the meat gods. I'm going on a meat cleanse after I've done this contest.
All right. Victory lap from Noah.
Oh, hey, transfer attempt. Couldn't quite lock it in.
Jovi like that one.
Gapping over the rail. Oh, no.
This handle.
Go over the switch 5. Just pops the handle. It goes down.
Still comes out on the top.
Comes out on the tippy top. That is pretty dope. We're going to need our next heat down to the dock. That is going to be our amateur men 20 to 29. You guys are going to need to get ready to go. We have Severin Navikas and Ethan Lawson. So we got 2 riders in this division, and then we are moving on to our legendary men, heat number 1. We're going to get Joey to read that, and I'm going to go check out the outhouse. Looks cool.
So we're going to have Severin up first, followed by Ethan second. We got Severin off the dock. Again, he started wakeboarding probably 3 months ago, so this is his first comp.
So he learned to wakeboard and swim at the same time, apparently.
He did, yeah.
I think that's not the way to do it.
I think it might be the only way to do it. Strong run from Severin. Looking good out there. Next up, we got Ethan on the dock.
No.
We got Ethan off the dock. Right out of the salsa. Oh, nice. Back lip on the salsa.
That was a front board.
Sure.
That was a front lip.
All right,
nice
man.
270 off that shotgun. Transferring up, backboard. Ethan's been riding this season at Planet Bayou. It has a little bit larger and more aggressive features, so he was like, this is nice. I'm not scared.
It's a good feeling.
It's a great feeling. So going out, nice 180 on. Oh, little bobble coming off there. Going backboard. And now we got a toe side cut across here to the kicker.
Ooh.
Toe front roll.
Oh. Nice
little
save.
butt boof there, but he rides away. He likes that toe front roll, but I think in contest it is not it's not the trick.
Why not?
The toe front roll it's hard to spot the landing, and it's so often, even if you have that trick like dialed, you'll under rotate a bit, butt check a little bit, or like it won't be perfect because you'll see here when he flips, now it's blind. He's blind for the last half of the flip.
Okay.
You can't spot the water because your head is looking up to the sky. So you just kind of have to feel it, and especially if it's at a different park you don't normally ride at, you don't have that kicker dialed yet. So a trick like that, it's not a risky trick, but it's like it's high risk of failure, unfortunately.
Severin.
All right, Severin's on the water here.
The salsa. Nice.
Nice, getting up on it. Smart man, wearing the wetsuit.
Mm-hmm.
A little 50-50 shifty. Oh, no.
Came down on the
Turtle attack. And, wow. Okay, honestly, 10 out of 10 front crawl there for a guy that just learned how to swim.
Yeah, I think he's lying. He's
looks,
such a good swimmer.
He looks quite comfortable in the water there. Like, that was... All these other wakeboarders are doggy paddling. That's the only stroke they know.
Ages 20 to 19.
we're amateur men ages 20 to 19. Very small window of competitors here. Probably why we only have 2 riders. It's so you have 2 years of potentiality to ride.
I don't mind you coming here.
But we currently have... I'm in the wrong heat here. Wrong one.
I believe this will be Ethan's second run from what I know of things.
Yeah, Ethan's got a second run coming up. He's currently in first place with a 6 points. And Severin is in second with that 4.50. So even though Ethan had that butt check on the kicker, it was enough of a complete run, good flip, bumped him up into first.
I think just for the learning experience, I'll just name the tricks wrong, and then you just tell me what it is, you know? Just for us.
Well, we can go through. So the people always just get confused. Front board, front lip, backboard, whatever. There's basically 2 key things to happen. A board slide is when your front foot goes up over the rail and onto the rail. A lip slide is when your back foot goes up over the rail and onto the rail, right?
Okay.
And then the other thing is front. So he comes in toe side, the rail is in front of him. So then his front foot comes over, so it's a board slide. So it's a front board.
Okay.
Now see here, back foot comes up over the rail, but the rail is in front of him, so it's a front lip. See there? Rail was behind him, but his front foot went over, so it's a board slide, backboard. And same there. Rail's in front of him, but back foot comes over, so it's a lip, so it's a front lip.
I think when it's just me, I'll be like so many grinds. He's just grinding all this
grinding
stuff.
It.
Just going grinding.
Grinding it.
Having a grind. Yep.
Just angle grinding it.
Here we go. Coming up to the kicker, gonna grind it. Front grind.
There we go. That was pretty bold, actually, for toe front roll.
Nice.
Looks like he was reaching for a grab. I'm hoping to see him lock that grab in on run number 3.
Now, does a tap count when you're going for a grab? If you're like, if you're touching it, are they like it's there, but it's not a full situation?
I mean, for a 2-rider heat like this, it's not going to come into play.
But just generally,
if you have another rider hitting very same everything, like your score is almost tied with another guy,
yeah,
and his kicker hit is just a flip, and yours you actually like tap a grab,
yeah,
it might be enough to edge you up just a little bit.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Cool.
But if you hold the grab on the flip for the whole flip,
yeah,
they're like beautiful, perfect flip. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it really makes, if you have a whole grab on a flip versus a flip with no grab, it's like way better.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I appreciate all of this information, John.
Way better in my books. It's hard to grab your flips.
It looks like it. Big score bump to Ethan there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 6-2,
nice
almost an 8, dude.
Yeah, 7.58.
Have we seen a 9?
We have not. I don't think we've seen a 9 yet.
That might happen today. It better, or I'm leaving. After we're done.
Yeah. Well, I'm leaving after we're done too.
God, I'm leaving after we're done.
I'm so leaving. I haven't been home in over a week.
Not that it's bad. Yeah, I just have been. These jeans are stinky. I'm a little bit stinky.
I find it. I can be stinky and rocking jeans for a week, and they're just like don't seem to get bad.
No, I just want to change. I just want to like
You push fresh undies on every day. Your jeans are not too bad.
Yeah, we're still cool on that front, but I do want to get some some freshies on, jean-wise, in the jean department.
Reuse the underwear, but fresh jeans.
Yeah. Yeah. Just dip him in this weird lake.
I mean, yeah, I have a wet pair of underwear and I have dry underwear.
It's everyone's last run here on the salsa.
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
Man.
Nice. Getting a backboard there. Coming from the side. I don't think we've seen him do that yet.
A ton of improvement from this guy, man. Like, watching him start a couple months ago just on the other line to where he is now. It's awesome to see.
I mean, he honestly looks like a kid that's been riding for 2 years.
Yeah, and swimming for 10.
Swimming for 10, easy.
Yeah.
That front crawl. I mean, Marcus probably gave him some swimming lessons. He's one of Marcus's friends. And if you didn't know it, Marcus was an Olympic contender for swimming back when he was young.
Is that real?
He was a hardcore swimmer.
Really?
Yeah, and then he stopped and got into bodybuilding. That's why he's jacked Derek now.
That's crazy.
Well, actually, that's why Derek is skinny Marcus. I mean. Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
Going for the front
try,
three
dude.
Off the kicker.
Yeah, dude.
Getting a little stuck, trying to get that handle pass, delaying the pass. He gets it right at the end, but it wasn't quite enough to get him around. Let's see that on the replay. All right, we get the whole pass back. Lucky us. Little backboard tap on the flat bar. Goes up. Little dance floor slide. And he sets up this kicker hit. Coming in heel side. Going front three. Oh, getting the handle pass, but just landing with that board not quite all the way around.
I know he's been trying for those.
He goes down. He's going to get that. He's super close.
Man, for sure.
All right, we got Wake Pants Ethan getting ready to go. Actually, if you didn't know, if he works for Brennan Grange at Planet Bayou. And if you look at the two of them sitting side by side wearing the same Planet Bayou t-shirt, he literally looks like the perfect person to cast to play young Brennan in the documentary of Brennan's life.
When that comes out, yeah.
It's going to come out at some point, but like we just got to get him a dread wig
when
and it's like it will be
out?
uncanny.
Okay.
Dread wig and it's like game over, man.
Sick band name too. Dreadwig?
Dreadwig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan Sawblade and Dreadwig.
That's my Wakeskate company.
Nice, clean front board out of the pool. You know he's been hanging with Brennan. He's got nice front boards on tee. Front lip, same way too, out of the shotgun. Nice little boosty backboard pretzel. Ethan laying down some heat here. Oh, just a little tap. Little tippy tap on the end. He is sitting in first place right now, and I guess this is a victory lap for him. Having some fun. 180 on, 180 off on the corrugated.
Wow,
oh, nice clean
man.
And styly back lip on that whole corrugated there.
That was very locked in. Holy crap.
180, 3 out.
Oh!
He's like, dude, it's a victory lap. I don't need to hit no stupid kickers.
I think that's going to up his already
one
score.
It might actually up his score. That was a very clean run.
That was awesome.
I liked it. Solid run from Ethan. Good job for both these guys. We are going to need our legendary men, heat number 1, down to the dock. That is Shredrick Tompkins. Derek Tompkins, you're riding next, like right now.
You're up first, yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
First off the dock, Derek Tompkins. Second off the dock, Jordan Stockdale. Third off the dock, Andy Oak. Fourth off the dock is me. Okay, there we go. And last off the dock is Derek Brown.
Hammer, Ontario? Where's Hammer?
The Hammer.
Oh, the Hammer. Okay.
The Hammer.
Is that separate from the Hammer?
I'm from Hamilton.
Cool.
Well, not from, but I live there currently.
I am Hamilton.
There's Andy Oak, our esteemed driver. We're going to watch Andy get ready here to show how a true professional does it. The problem is Andy Oak and I are both using the same vest. So so this is how a professional goes to the outhouse and absolutely demolishes it. Oh, wait, no, he's swerved.
He's veering.
He swerved us. This is how a professional drinks coffee nonstop. And he's been
without anxiety.
Boycotting water
Interesting.
Since 84.
It's a bold move, Cotton. See how it pans out.
I don't think I've ever seen the man drink water except when he face plants off a kicker.
And it's just forceful, yeah.
You literally have to force it.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah. No, you're great. You should do it. We're going to have Nick jump on the mic. I'm going to go get ready for my run. And I will
this is the
see you guys later.
CEO of the rail yard, fellas. Fellas and lady fellas.
Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going, Joe?
Good, buddy.
Good stuff.
It's been a good weekend, man.
It's been a great weekend so far. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been operating the super slow-mo. I've really been enjoying that. Yeah. Is my mic not open? Pretty sure my mic's open. It's going out there. Yeah. Can you not hear me in the truck? Oh, okay. I just talk quieter than John McTavish, you know. It's been a long weekend. A lot of work. Voice is starting to go. We got a pretty heavy heat coming up.
Yeah, this is going to be fun, man.
Yeah, it's going to be, this is like, well, both the heats are going to be huge.
So first up on the dock, we got Derek Tompkins, Jordan Stockdale up next.
Yeah, dude, you're Heat 1. I told you. I knew you were riding. No, dude, you're on Heat 1, man, and you got to get over there. I thought you were riding.
Followed by Andy
Jordan's
Oak,
just standing beside me right now.
John McTavish, and Derek Brown from Stuffville.
You know what happened, Jordan, is we had to change the heats around because we ended up having 11 riders. I was going to be in this, Joe.
I know.
I was, but I bowed out graciously.
Just to do this.
Because I wanted to be on the mic rather than ride. Yeah.
I'd rather just hear my own voice than
I ride here enough, you know.
the water, yeah.
I don't need to ride here again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not in pro today for wake skating. I've ridden too much.
Yeah. You don't need to go. Hey, you've won twice.
I won
in
twice.
AM. You won last year in AM, first place.
Yeah. No, I got third last year.
Was it third last year?
Yeah.
Well, you've been on the podium twice.
Yeah.
I think if you get on the podium a third time, it's automatic push up to pro. So.
We'll see.
Yeah, you might have to. Are you going to ride PWL next weekend?
No.
Come on, jump into come on.
Your
yeah,
mom
you
is
are,
saying,
Joe. Come on, we got Bobby on the mic here saying he's got to go.
There's too many people asking me to do it.
Oh, you got props.
See.
You got props from CEO Julie Frankreiter.
My second mom wants me to do it. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Hey, look at that! You got free practice riding.
Okay,
just offered up by Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
I'll allow it. Free practice.
Thank you, Bobby and Nick. I might do it.
All right. PWL, that's crazy that's coming up here. I can't believe that. It's a big thanks to Jordan for putting that together, convincing all those Americans, you know, and Bobby to come on
give
up
us a
to
wave,
Canada.
Jordan. There he is,
waving from the judges' dock. Jordan down there.
Jordan 2 saws.
Yeah.
Jordan double saw.
Mm-hmm.
Spence with the hat. The toque, actually. We haven't even seen Spence in a different hat this year. This is the newest hat from Spence's collection.
Jordan double saw? Like a dado blade?
Yeah,
Jordan
dado.
So he's got a dado stack?
Yeah.
Up in his table saw?
John didn't know what his thing was, like the saw around it. And he's like, Jordan saw blade.
Oh, man. Jordan shapes.
Yeah.
He shapes stuff with his blades.
Is everyone goofy? No.
No, we got a regular rider, Andy Oak, going regular, and John McTavish as well, regular rider.
Good amount of
coming
goofs,
up.
Though.
Yeah, we got a triple goof with 2 regulars. Oh, you screwed with the system? What?
You're
wait,
out.
what one are you kidding about? Are you kidding about screwing with me, or kidding about being a regular stance rider?
Or riding in general. Are you even in this competition?
You're supposed to be driving right now. What are you doing? Who is driving? Who do we have? Ava, driver extraordinaire Ava. She's been killing it with the camps this year, hey? Mm-hmm. She's been driving for the camps. She was like, hey, Nick, could we get another person to help me drive? And I was like, no, you're doing too good. I'm not bringing in another person. We can't afford that.
Also, quick segue from Ava, sponsored by Red Thread Brewing.
Ooh.
Wow. Sponsored by Ava and Red Thread Brewing.
Ava has sponsored the event alongside a longtime partner here, Red Thread. They also sponsor the Hyperlite Men's Ride Night, and then that Hyperlite's also a sponsor, so we could just connect all the sponsors together. Marcus Ellis sponsored this event. He rides at Hyperlite Men's Night.
And he just sponsored Severin, which I saw in his little bio situation.
Marcus sponsored Severin as well.
By Ellis & Co.
Everyone's just sponsoring everyone here.
Yeah.
Can I sponsor
I'm sponsored
you?
by you.
Yeah, and we sponsor each other recently, we found out, but... Oh, okay. Derek Brown's sponsored by Andy's mom.
Whoa, what a low blow. But yeah, we'll accept it for sure. There's the fight, Derek. You're starting it.
Derek was looking for a fight last night at the Sutton Fair. Didn't find it. Now he's looking for it on the start dock.
He brought the Sutton Fair to the rail yard.
We should get, we should get some red thread here. It's past noon. I think we're allowed to crack a red thread. It's 12:11. We're not drinking yet?
We're going to take a quick break to drink.
Someone bring us some make tracks here. I'm not riding now, so I think I can definitely get into it.
All?
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
There's no space for me in my own competition.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, it's not mine. This is also put on by Wake Ontario. It's really their competition. They sponsored this as well. Them and Hyperlite are the two main event sponsors here. Yeah. I was glad we got an energy drink sponsor and a beer sponsor. You're not supposed to mix the two, but if you did, just don't
Prime
tell
Energy.
me.
If you did, Prime Energy, sponsored by Prime Energy.
You'd be pretty energized after a make tracks and a Prime.
Yeah.
Not saying do it.
You'd be on a different level, I think.
But you'd be sponsoring our sponsors if you did it.
You'd be supporting our park and our sponsors.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to Red Thread. Carl from Red Thread. Is he here? No, I don't think he's here today. He was going to try to make it out. But he did give us a couple free 2-4s. Nice guy. Good sponsorship. Free beer.
We got a bag in the water.
Oh, bag in the water.
Starting to rain with the bag in the water.
Slight drippage right now. We're going to cover the TV. Derek Brown running to the TV. The TV that doesn't have a back to it. Pulled out of the local McDonald's drive-through window. We took that outdoor TV. All right, we got our heats up on screen now. Let's call it out. So Legend Men, we're going to go 2 heats, 5 riders. We're going to do
3 runs each.
Well, it's actually 2 run each in the qualifiers, but that's fine. That's fine. That's just a little typo, a little fat finger. It's 2 runs.
Is that you?
I probably did that. Oh, it's already updated. Look at that. Look how fast they are. 2 runs.
Damn,
2 runs.
man.
Look how quick they are in the truck. Yeah. And then we got top 2. Move on. We're gonna add. We don't have this on the screen, but we've opted to add a 5th rider to the finals. We're gonna take the 5th highest score across the heat. So top 2 riders are gonna move on. But then we're going to look at the heats. You know, look at that 3rd place rider in each heat, and the whichever 3rd place rider scored higher, we're going to throw them into the final. Just because there's 10 riders, we just want to cut it down in half for our finals. So that's going to be nice. We're going to add a 5th rider into finals, and it's almost like a last chance qualifier, just without having to actually run the last chance qualifier.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So yeah, bonus 5th right there. 5th score crosses. They got the bonus in there. Yeah.
The rain it comes for this Legends Men.
Yeah.
Heat
So I believe
1.
that means we lose. Yeah, we don't want to get our super slow-mo camera wet, so we've bagged that up. We're also bagging up the PTZ, and the drone's going to come down. So I think we're going to go. Are we going to go on a rain delay? That means we might just have to hold.
You're just going to
here.
hear us talk about it, really.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about the rain for a bit because we want to actually have the cameras rolling here. I don't think we have any waterproof cameras here. That's out of the budget. That'd be too much money. All right, folks. Sorry for the rain delay there, but hey, I don't control the weather. We're gonna give this a go here. Try to get this first heat underway. We got our make tracks. Okay, now we can really go make tracks here.
Thank you, Leslie.
Yeah. All right.
St. Catharines, cool.
St. Cat's. He's from St. Cat. I didn't know that Derek's all the way from St. Cat's. He's riding here like twice a week, 3 times a week, coming all the way from St. Cat's. Good on you, Derek. All right. The drone's even in the air. I love it. The rain stopped. We got the drone back. We're ready to go, folks. Here we go.
So
Derek
back right now.
Tompkins. on the water. Boom. Going backboard.
Nice.
Pretzel 2-7 out. Eyeing up the kicker. Going front one with an indie grab. Going switchback board. Pretzel 2-7 out. Oh, but just popping the handle.
Just
like that was unfortunate. He looked like he was going to have a good run going there, but just a little handle pop.
It's been
is what it is.
A bit today.
Yeah.
A few people have been losing it.
How it's a fresh handle. Can't blame it on the handle, right? All right, well, that's going to do it for Derek's first run. Next on the dock, we got Jordan Stockdale. Regular rider here.
Too.
Yeah, I know. Like, it was in his fingertips in the replay there.
Touching the water, though. Nice water touch.
Nice
Good
water touch. We love a water touch. Waving to the judges.
Yeah, dude.
That's what we need. Smiling, coming back.
Nice wave.
Yeah. Huge.
Hometown undefined.
Undefined hometown, just from Ontario. He's just from all of Ontario.
Yeah.
Jordan. Goofy rider. Goofy is right foot forward, if you didn't know, Joe.
I didn't even know.
I love this drone shot. I've been on the camera the whole time, so I've only been seeing my one view of this. I haven't even seen it live yet. Like, I haven't seen
awesome,
what the cuts are. This looks great.
You gotta watch all 18 hours of this.
Dude, I know what I'm doing for the next 2 days after this is just watching our entire live stream.
I'm gonna watch them too, man. That's cool.
Well, actually, I gotta cut it. I gotta edit it up. I gotta chop it up into little clips. Like, we're gonna clip it up.
Nice.
You know, kind of give the top riders, do a couple Instagram little highlights.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. No, we got it. So I'm gonna have to be going through all this footage. I'm excited to see it. Excited for all you guys at home to see this.
Jordan
going in,
water,
going backboard, change up. I like that backboard change up with
unexpected.
a little out to regular. Okay, popping around.
Jordan's open vest mentality is one of my favorite mentalities.
Yeah, it's not safe at all, and we should tell him to zip it up. But hey,
he can't.
He can't.
Physically can't.
I think he bought a vest that was too small on purpose, so he doesn't have to zip it. Anyways, first pass was looking great. We didn't call a single trick out there, but you all saw it. You all saw it on the drone. Just call it at home yourself. All right, coming in for his second pass here. He opting not to hit the flat bar. I don't know what happened there, but I think he just wants a clean cut at this transfer. Going back lip. Coming out clean. I like that. And now looking at the kicker here going, he just board slid up it. A little board slide up the kicker. You didn't see that off. That's nice.
Replay.
Yeah.
Nice
his board
job,
was
George.
over the edge, so we can officially call that a backboard because his board was hanging off the edge of the kicker. The changeup was sweet. That was really nice.
Was nice.
Yeah, that was a really nice hit. Let's see this. Let's see this little transfer. Like, I like that. Right height. Coming across there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see? Like, he was full on, back foot was over the edge of that. If he went, rewind on that, or not even rewind, just, swung it around backside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. To have a little board slide up the kick. Andy Oak. Oh, are we out of order? I thought it was John, but that's okay. Andy can go. Andy will go. That's fine. He's just like, I'm ready. I've been driving all day. I like that clean backboard down the whole burrito. It just came off a little early, maybe over the donkey there. Ooh, nice cab roll, I think? I could be wrong. I'm not as good as John. He goes for the transfer. Okay, he back tacoed that last year really bad because he didn't know that it was a little kicky transfer.
Oh, the transfer?
He thought the transfer was a flat.
Yeah.
And he goes into a kicker, essentially thinking it's a flat.
Oh, wow.
And he full-on back tacoed, won best bail last year.
Yeah.
Okay. Going a little backboard, little tail tap coming off. He's looking at the other corrugated, the little corrugated from 180 on. Little revert around, but that's okay. Coming into the mid pond here and going, 2-7 on. To a classic Andy back flop. We love to see it. Yeah, his back has met a lot of rails and a lot of water over the years. But that's why he consistently wins best bail. So, maybe he's just going for that again, Joe.
We got Jordan out in front at the very moment for the first 3 people that have gone. I think Andy would have taken that if not for the...
He might still. His score's not in. Jordan Stockdale with a 4.65. Derek Tompkins with 2.49.
We're also used to calling Derek Shredrick that we don't even know. It's hard to say his last name.
Yeah, and we also have a Derek Brown, so maybe we'll just switch from Derek Tompkins to just Shredrick.
Sure.
We're just going to call him Shredrick from now on, everyone.
Are you cool with that? Okay. So he's cool with that.
Because there's 2 Dereks in this heat, so he's just Shreddy or Shredrick.
He's fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
John.
All right, now John's going. The order got flipped a little bit there, but that's all right. That's all right. Andy was just so psyched to go. He grabbed the handle and said, "Jock, you sit down, John. I'm going."
I think we're going off.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm jumping in here. John's much better at this job than me. I was looking at the leaderboard, which changes, of course, as people come in. And oh, look at that. A big change in the leaderboard now. Good thing I'm looking at it because Andy Oak just jumped up to first place with a 5.45.
Nice,
Even with the fall at the end. I mean, to be fair, he did do more tricks than anyone else out there, I think.
Nice.
Oh, no, Jordan made it back, but he skipped one feature,
John,
right?
Full
pull, John McTavish.
That was wicked.
Like that backboard. Right over. Oh, go for a little tap. That's a little added point, sure. Oh, full 3 off, 50-50, 360 off. And then getting in on this whoop with another 360 off, but in the opposite direction. That is a different trick. And then going back lip, super clean. I like a simple back lip on that flat bar.
Yeah,
that's
really
fine.
good.
It looks good. You don't need to do anything extra on it. It's a small feature. Just make it look good. Going in backboard. Oh, pretzel 2-7.
This is a nice run.
Yeah,
so
I'm
far.
liking this. Transfer 2-7 on and clean, locked in, teed up, and then came out in the opposite direction for just a almost hit the drone with his board. The flip with a slight revert, but still it doesn't matter. He rode away.
The second second host of Guy Talk comes through.
Are you calling yourself the first host?
Yeah,
you take the number 1
he's
spot.
He's not number
Fair
1.
enough. There was that clean backboard on the replay. That was super clean. I haven't seen a nice full pull like that in a minute.
Man.
With the tail tap, getting in a little extra points. There's the 3. Love this drone view. He just managed to go full. Like he went to the end of the rail. He looked like he was going to come off, but he went full across it. He went full there. He's going full pull on every rail. He's been saying it all day long. So great to see him actually doing what he says.
It's all the meat he's been eating.
It's gotta be
all meat diet.
I loved that 270. He was so teed up on it, and then just to come back out regular and stop that rotation. And here's the kicker hit with a nice grab. He got the grab. He just landed a little tail heavy and then reverted around. Everything about that run was perfectly dialed until that last little slippy revert.
He's practicing what he's preaching.
I think he's going to. Yeah, there it is. Score came in. He's jumping up into first place by a good margin with the 7.49. He's the first one to do a full 6 hits.
Wow, 7.9.
Yeah, 4.9. He almost hit the 8 club. But you know what? He got 6 hits, and he full pulled every hit, just a slight bobble on the end. I think he would have been 8 club if he had landed that without the revert.
Kicker.
Yeah, the kicker hit. I think he would have gotten the 8.
Let's see what happens with Derek here.
Derek Brown, let's see what he's going to do. He knows he has to kind of go for an 8 club right now, like if he wants first. But to be fair, this is just qualifying. All he got to do is go second. Ooh, that was a pressed out nose press. That was really, really pressy. I like it. Going back, lip, 2-7 out, pretzel 2-7 out. That one, I can't, he's hit it outside in, so was it lip or board slide? I don't know, but he just did a 270 off of that incline at the end there. Liking it. Sinking a little in the corner. Oh, he's got a little cable bounce. Let's see how he manages this from that sink. Just 50-50, 180 good. Out. He's fine. He's fine. He says, I don't care about that bouncy cable. I got talent. 2-7. Oh, just as clean as John's. That was nice. But I think he went. Oh,
wow.
Ooh, with the little
that was
reverty.
So unexpected.
What do you call that?
I don't even know what happened.
I don't know what to call that.
Wow.
Tick-tock going into the kicker. He did a tick-tock, apparently. It's called a tick-tock.
That was crazy.
Not to be confused with the app.
I want to see how close he was to that kicker in that preview.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that on the replay.
Like that happened so quickly before.
Look at this press. Oh, I'd love to see that. If I was operating the slow-mo cam, we would have had a better look at that, just saying. Coming in here, Didn't do the tail tap, but I don't know how many points John got on the tail tap. But here we go.
That was nice.
There's that back lip 2-7. And then he comes in here. He hits this kind of outside in, but no, it's a 180 on anyways. It's not even a board slide. Never mind. Doesn't matter which way you hit it. Coming in here. Goes 180. Little Zeechy, though. Little Zeechy, but hey. We'll only deduct him half a point for that, right, judges? I don't know. Let's see. Well, 180 off was pretty good. All right. Here's that 2-7. I believe that's switch 2-7 on. Was that even hard way, too? Because the board went over. There's that's what you wanted to see, hey, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blown away.
Yeah. I like that. I don't know. He might be putting the pressure on.
Double Derek right now.
What do you
wow.
Get? Oh, the judges gave him a
Derek.
6.65. So John McTavish is still in the lead. They're saying no. They're saying you need to do more, Derek. Maybe it was that tail tap on the way in that John did on that one rail. That's an extra hit, technically. I don't know. Derek, do a trick into the pool. Ollie up onto the rail. Come on, step it up. He's like, maybe. All right, we got Derek, a.k.a. Shredrick, on the dock. That's what we're calling him now. All right, let's see what he got. He had an unfortunate handle pop on the first run. So he's got that 2-7 in.
Nice
sorry, 2-7 out.
Good save.
Board slide 2-7 out. Going for this kicker hit with that 180 with that indie grab there. This is what he fell on. Let's see what he's got. Let's see. He went 180 on, 360 off. Love it. He got it. No handle pop there. And there's the man! But then handle pop on the next one. He's like he's spinning out of everything though. He knows what he has to do there. Unfortunately, that's his second and final run. We're only doing 2 runs for qualifiers, guys.
Oh, that was it. Oh.
Yeah, we're only doing 2 runs in qualifiers. Yeah, if you make it through the finals, we'll give you 3 runs to really see that leaderboard change around. But you just to qualify, you gotta hit it. 2 attempts. It's unfortunate for Derek. He he's sitting in last place already. So unfortunately, he's not going to make it through with only going halfway down the course there. Great attempt though. There's that 3 out.
Yeah,
that was good. He was on the landing. He was squared up, right around there. Board was in proper position. What happened there? It was right there. He had it in his hand. That's good stuff. Good effort.
Yeah. Jordan's up on the dock.
Yeah. Jordan Stockdale. I heard a call for PBRs. I think we gotta give him Make Tracks. Something from Red Thread here. All right, that's the sponsor. I'm enjoying my Make Tracks right now. This can says Wake Tracks on it. It's because it's the Wake edition of the Make Tracks with Riley Dillon is on the can. But Jordan Stockdale's on the water with a back lip. Ooh. Very nice. Little bobble on the landing, but riding away. Going front 3 indie. Oh, okay. Indie grab, right? No, that was backhand. So, Melon, I don't know. 180 on, 360 off. Oh. Wrap landing-ish. I mean, I think it was a 2-handed behind the back of the wrap landing. Yeah. Little squirrely on the first pass, but you know what? He's still standing up, and that's kind of what counts here. Getting 6 hits is important. 7 if you do a trick into the pool. You can do a 7-hit run. Out of the pool is a hit as well, so that's 7 hits. You can actually do an 8-hit run. Backlip across that. Technically the same trick he did out of the pool, so I don't know if he'll score as good for that, but he does front lip, tail tap 2-7. Nice, okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's a styly tail tap coming out of that pool. But yeah, you could, Joey, potentially on this course do 8 hits if you go into the pool. If you go into the pool, into the second pool. Yeah. We've yet to see it. I'd love to see an 8-hit run. I think we might see it in open men's, but maybe someone will do it now.
Jordan's got an OVP, which is an open vest policy.
I understand. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just keep in mind, guys.
He got the grab. I don't know what that's... Because when he spins, his other hand becomes his backhand, so I don't know how to call that. John, you got to get up here. After this, you'll have John back, and he'll be able to call these tricks much better than me. I like that from Jordan, though. I like that run. Oh.
This is a good shot.
This is a great shot.
Can we get more of this one? Okay.
We're back to the replay.
Can we get more of the whatever we just had?
That was the drone sitting on.
There it is. Shane slow motion.
Slow-mo Shane.
Is that happening right now?
Is that live? Well, that's recorded. Sorry, Jordan. We don't care about your replay. No, we're back to your replay. Here's this pool hit we want to see. We want to see this. I actually do care about seeing this. There's that front lip. And look at this. 270 smack in the tail, like purposefully. That wasn't accidental. He did that on purpose.
OVP.
Yeah. With the OVP. Let's see. I'm going to go down to the leaderboard here. See what that does for him. We're still thinking on his second run right now. The judges are thinking, is he? Because you got to remember, third place actually matters. We're going to judge third place across both heats, and the higher scoring third place gets to move on to the finals. So we have a 5-man final this way. Yeah, it is starting to rain again. It's unfortunate. Like, our cameras might be getting wet. The rain is coming in. What's the truck saying? It's up to the truck. I don't own these cameras. We're coming out to bag up, so we are going to go on a pause here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to help bag stuff up. I'm going to hop off the mic. Joey, keep talking or something. All right, guys. It looks like it's starting to clear up right now. I think we're ready to come out of this rain delay. Just getting our final camera fired up, and I see Jordan's jogging across the features right now to get back to judge. So Andy Oak got a 5.45 on his last run. He's in fourth position currently. He's only like 1 point behind third position, which is a potential go through. So let's see what he's got for us. You got a full pull on this last time, and real close to a full pull there. Just missing the donkey D. Looking at the kicker, going for that nice miss. Oh man, he had the tail grab and everything, but just slipping out on the landing. So that was his second run. That's probably going to lock him into that fourth position, I would have to say. So I'm unfortunately not getting the opportunity to move on, it would seem.
Still got John in first, followed by Jordan Stockdale, Derek Brown.
We just got 2 riders left, and then we can close out this first heat. So let's get the second heat, just getting down to the dock with your boards on while we got a gap in the clouds here. So yeah, second heat, please, down to the dock. I'll call your names out shortly, but...
I can do that now if you want.
If Joey finds it, he'll call it out who's riding. But next off the dock, we got announcer John McTavish thinking he can be a wakeboarder. I'm sitting in his seat right now.
So second heat,
he's on my dock.
The second heat coming up, we're going to have in few minutes is Brian Funk, followed by Stephen Locklear, Kyle Johnson, Marcus Ellis, and Curtis Spencer.
All right, we got John McTavish on the water, going for that full pull. Oh, no, he didn't get the full pull either, but you know what he had in his last run? He's got a really good score already. So, going for a little grab up into the pool, getting those extra points. He's doing that extra trick that I was talking about. Nice big 3 off of out of the pool. Ooh, a lot of slack in that line, but he caught it on the 2-7 out. And then just going like for a nice little back lip on that flat bar. Little wave to the drone. Coming into this corrugated up. Going board slide 2-7 out. Going for that 2-7 on. He's got that dialed, just like last run. Teed up and coming out and going for the big flip, clean this time.
There it is.
With
to the judges, to us too. Yeah, dude.
Kiss to everyone.
Yeah,
Rock
so
on
pumped.
symbol. Okay.
I just peed a little bit. That was sick.
Joey needs to change his pants. John was already in first, but he's just showing us why he's already sitting up in first there. So judges are going to maybe bump him up. Who knows? I don't know. I think he had a cleaner run.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he got the cleaner landing on the kicker hit, right?
I was focusing on getting this up, but it seemed. But I guess I'm watching it now.
Yeah, rewatch it right now. Here, you call the replay.
So he's on the water. He's out of the water. He's going back into the water right now.
Nice.
This guy knows how to go in and out of the water.
In and out of the water.
Yeah, that is super.
He's teed up on that one. I love that. Very nice 2-7. I don't know if that's hard way or not. I don't ever understand. What's hard way?
Someone was explaining this the other day to me, and I've already forgotten, but it's definitely harder.
It's definitely harder than doing it not hard way.
Yeah. It's not the easy way.
I'm pretty sure it's like you're doing lip slide where their board comes over, but you go 270 lip slide.
Right.
I think it's called hard way.
We got Derek Brown.
Derek Brown.
Flying off the dock. Full of
He's
potential.
currently in third, so he's looking to go up at least into second.
Oh, that nose
first.
press,
There's
man.
that nose press.
Yeah.
He's got to do a little something here.
Into the
Just
pool.
get up into second place. Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
2-7 on, 2-7 out. Okay, that's more than his last run. He didn't do that in his last run. 180 on, 360 out with a wrapped landing. He's stepping it up for sure. He knows he's in third place, which is a potential chopping block. Again, we're going to take the 2 third places from both heats and score them against each other. So you might move on in third or you might not. He only needs 0.2 to move up. So, and I think he's stepping up. There's that nice 270. He's copying. Or
I think he might have that 0.2 on here.
You think he might get that 0.2 and push Jordan Stockdale down? But no, you called it too soon, Joe.
Oh,
you psyched
man.
him out. I think that's all on you.
Crazy.
I think that fall is 100% Joey's fault.
I'll take the heat, man. That's all good.
You'll take the heat from the first heat.
Nice
of
job,
our
Derek.
Legendary men.
That nose press is squinky.
That nose press is so nice. Yeah.
Very squinky.
Right into this replay. This is where I wanted to see him do a little something because John got a grab coming into the pool, and that's going to just add a little bit. It's an extra trick. So I was hoping he would do a little something into the pool. There's that 2-7 on. Same way 2-7 off. It's extra. It's more than he did last time.
We got a bet up here.
There's that 180 on with the 360 off blind landing, and he held it into the corner, so that's legit. We got the drone here looking at us. Hello, hello. But let's look at this 2-7 on. I love that trick on that transfer box. And then here's the fall. So he's going 3. He got a grab in, but I
just fell back.
It's unfortunate because this was his second and final run. So let's see what they score him on that. We currently have 2 judges' scores locked in. The third judge is still thinking. What are they going to give him? All right. We got the drone. Oh, there's the score on screen. 5.6. So that is not enough to push him up. That's less than his last run. He had a better score on his last run. So he's going to stay in that third position. And he's going to hold on to that 6.65 in his third position. So now he's got to really watch the next heat closely to see who falls into that third position in this next heat and hope that they get less than a 6.65 so that he'll move on to finals in that kind of last chance qualifier position there, Joe.
And we should be on to our heat 2 at this point.
We are going into our heat 2,
Legends
and we're going
men.
to run it right away while we got clear skies here so we can keep this thing going.
Legendary men, 30-39. Brian Funk, all the way from New York.
It's raining again. Again, we're going to be starting with Brian Funk from the US of A. New York? New York. So nice, they said it twice, right? That's the place? I don't really know. Brian Funk, into the bean. He's into the beans.
Coming off a little early. Trying to avoid excessive gas there, but front lip. Oh no.
Tumbles off of that.
Looks like
Shogun
he
Hua.
might have been trying to go 450 off, and he just goes down over his toe edge. Just takes a bail. Let's check it out on replay.
All right, up next we got Steven.
Is that Steve? Steve.
There he is.
Steve. Wait, no. I think that's Alan. Alan. Oh, no. That's Steve.
Oh, that's Steve.
Steve, you got it. All right, we're here with the 30-39 Legendary Men for the Ontario Wake Park Championships. This is the Provincial Championships. It's for all the donuts. Who's going to come out on top in this 30-year-old men category? I think 30 is the new 20 because these riders are looking mighty fine out there.
Mm-hmm.
First off the dock, we had Brian Funk. He went down on his second hit, but he is going to get one more attempt to lock in a run. Each rider has 2 attempts at their run. Stephen Locklear getting ready to drop, and after him, we got Kyle Johnson, Marcus Ellis, and Curtis Spencer. This is a pretty stacked heat. We've seen Kyle, Marcus, and Curtis all being top contenders at previous contests. So the top 2 guys are going to go on, and then a 5th man with the highest score going to move on. Nice 2-7 there on the burrito out of the pool. And coming into the kicker. Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Laying it out. Big back tantrum. Coming across toe side. Trying to get a little front board. Pretzel 2 out. Not quite dialed in, but still a nice slide. Landing it cleanly. And backboard. A switch backboard up into the corner. Coming back in the course. We got a corrugated backboard off of that. And a toe side approach to the transfer. Oh, no. Just trying to go 270 up onto the dance floor. And pool. Backboard. Same way, too.
Nice.
Yeah, landed funny wrap.
Sweet.
With that handle on the outside of him, behind his back. Nice run back to the dock. Steven will be happy with that. He'll be moving into the first spot. But we still got 3 more riders to go. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Up next is Kyle Johnson. What?
Yes, sir. Just waiting for those scores to get locked in from the judges for Steven. Oh, man, that first dog was barking.
Yeah.
Good.
How are the sauces individually stacked?
Well, I'm actually just cross-dipping, so I'm going
Cross-dipping.
relish, ketchup, mustard, all 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if there was a bun,
It's just like a
they'd be all
swipe
be on there.
across. Oh, yeah.
They'd all
100%.
be, okay.
Wish I could have the bun. Already broke my rules and had a cookie today, and it made my tummy hurt.
Is there exceptions for buns? Like, is there like, gluten-free? What do you...
The idea is to have 0 carbohydrates.
Just not doing anything,
Yeah.
eh?
I mean, the other night I made jerk chicken and a big garlic coleslaw.
Yes.
And I caved and put it on a nice naan bread.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard not to do that.
It was slapping. It was so good.
That sounds pretty sweet.
But yeah, typically avoid the bread big time. All right, we got Steven on the dock waiting for his score. Looks like it's about to come in for the judges.
We do. 5.74 for Steven.
Moving him up in the first place. 5.74. We got 3 more riders to go. They've seen what's been done on the water. They've seen what kind of a score has come out of it.
Kyle.
And they know what they need to do to bump into first. Kyle.
Oh!
My Lanta.
Damn, man.
Going for a big front 3 blind,
I'm excited to
landing on the end of that burrito.
He's known for just clearing the burrito.
But, I mean, if you try and take a bite of the front part of the burrito and then flip it over and take a bite of only the last bit, things probably going to fall apart.
Damn.
That seems to be what happened.
That was
for Kyle
crazy,
on his
dude.
Run there. But, I mean, I like that he is just going to charge it. He knows Marcus Ellis has bangers.
The Kenny shot.
He knows Curtis is super styly and could pull anything out of a hat. So he knows he's got to bring his A game. So he just charges it off the dock. No safe run. I'm going to send it. I only got 2 attempts, so 1 attempt down. Kyle's going to have a second one. The chance after that, but we got Marcus Ellis, 36, coming back this season after tearing his pec muscle wakeboarding. The board came up and judo chopped his pec muscle and severed it.
Yeah.
He had reconnective surgery. He's been hitting the gym, and
He's
is
been nailing it, man, this year.
stoked to be back on the water. He's been riding so good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Super
Going
clean.
outside in. Nice little back 1 onto the salsa rail. Coming in. Just keeping it safe on this one. Little half cab roll off the kicker. Nice nose press front 3 on the higher ledge of that transfer box. Nice little like back blunt, pretzel 2 out. Good variety from Marcus so far, hitting a bunch of kind of different stuff. We have a nice invert, backside 1 on, lots of good stuff. Nice, very clean 270 onto the corrugated. And now coming in 180 transfer. Oh, ollieing up off the flat to front lip out and into the pool to get a backboard. Same way 270.
Nice, dude.
Dude, that's Marcus's score there just blew mine out of the water. Guaranteed.
Think it's like an 8?
I think we're going to be pushing him up into 8.
A clear 8. An exceptional 8?
Yeah, let's check out this replay. Look at this. Nice back 1 on. Clean hit there for him. Coming into the kicker. Little pre-spin on this. But the flip was good. He landed it clean. And I like this nose press. Look at that board coming up. Front 3 out. Off that transfer box. Nice and clean. And just like a little... Yeah, that's steezy, eh? How he just kind of comes from the outside in. Blunts it. And this. Nice.
I like Marcus's style a lot.
Locked in that 270 there on the corrugated. And this was cool. See that 180 on, and then he kind of nollies, gets that back of the board up and over the rail. Nice tech, really steezy, and did it clean. Whew, that's a stellar run. That is going to be a high score for sure. Just going to wait for the judges to calculate it all, lock it in. But we got one more rider, too. We got Kurt Spencer. And this guy's got stuff, let me tell you. And it's good. He can watch and see what Marcus did, and he knows he's got to bring A game. There's no playing it safe anymore. I was chatting with him after the rail jam yesterday, and he was like, oh, I played it a little too safe. Didn't quite get the crazy stuff I needed to go on.
Is it coming out right now, maybe?
But I think now he knows that, like, there's no playing it safe. I gotta go ham. I mean, Curtis is in a good spot. He could do at least one safe run and probably get in the second. I think we're definitely going to have Marcus at the top of the leaderboard here with that run. Just waiting for that score to get locked in.
I'm excited for this.
Oh, I can see the judges' pre-scores. Looks good.
It'll come up there.
We got Derek Brown over here trying to keep the scores before they drop.
Oh, no, they're still coming in.
And sometimes they load them in, and then the data gets loaded in one at a time. So you'll see Marcus moving to first place, and his score will be like 5.6.
8.45.
8.45.
Damn, dude.
The judges thought
That's
it was
almost a
clean.
He's
That was a
9
clean
territory.
run.
9 club. We haven't seen a 9 club yet.
We
have
do need a
not
9.
seen a 9 club. Honestly, for that run for Marcus,
That was sweet, man.
if he does the exact same and maybe does a little bit different kicker hit, maybe a little cleaner, something a little bigger. I know he's got some mobs and stuff. So if he does the exact same run, throws in a mob, he's in 9 territory. Definitely.
I'm excited to see some different things out of Curtis here. He does some things that nobody else does.
Kurt definitely does approach wakeboarding from a different viewpoint.
He looks
And
like
the
he would.
result
you know?
is always a unique kind of thing. He's known to do some Michael Jackson slides, lots of cool stuff. Coming in, going outside in, front board on the black bean.
Oh.
Little tail tap to switch in there. Switch front board, pretzel 2-7 out. Now coming in, back 1 on, and 180 out of the swoop. Back lip, pretzel 2. Nice variety from Kurt here. Good, just smart riding, you know? These are like not super high risky tricks for him. And he's just locking in some stuff. Nice little switch to Sev to back lip on the corrugated. 50-50. Oh, backside 180, 50-50. And now coming in, switch to the kicker. Going switch front 3. Okay, Kurt. Nice moves. Just off first impressions, I think that's going to push Kurt up just under Marcus. Definitely in the second place. And potentially up into the 8.
He ate a huge sandwich
Potentially up into the
yesterday,
8.
and honestly, that might have helped today.
He's got the extra.
He's
food.
still digesting it. It was so huge.
The only thing we're seeing is coming off a tiny bit early on that black bean. I do like this little tap attempt, front 180. Just missed the tap. Little pretzel. Back one on here. Front 180 off. Nice back lip pretzel 2 here. Yeah, Kurt's just showing like spinning all the ways, spinning onto the rails, spinning off of the rails, both directions, riding regular and switch here. It's a nice little switch 2 sev. I like this hit a lot actually here. Coming in, front side 50-50, backside 180 to switch backside 50-50. And then just chills over here coming into the switch kicker. That was a nice run from Kurt. Going to be interesting to see how these scores stack because the top 2 riders have moved on from each heat, but then one rider from either of the 2 heats, whoever has the highest score from the guys not in the top 2 is going to move on. So if Kurt gets a high enough score that he's higher than the 3rd place in the previous heat, then he will be guaranteed to be moving on.
He's in, man.
All right, Kurt's up with a 7.49.
That's pretty good.
I think that's going to do it. Let's take a peek. Let's go back and take a peek at heat number 1 ranking. So heat number 1, we had 3rd place Derek Brown with a 6.65 was his highest score.
Brian's
meaning
back.
Curtis is guaranteed to go through.
Oh.
Even if someone bumps him out of 2nd place. But his score is now high enough to guarantee him a spot. Unless the next 2 riders both bump up above him and get a higher score. But comparatively to the other heat, Curtis is guaranteed a spot. That's pretty sick. And Marcus Ellis, obviously. Definitely. And Brian Funk just struggling out of the pool here. Just kind of not able to get that trick dialed in. He goes down. Fortunately, that is going to be a 0 score for him
Got
on
a shot of
this
the judges.
And we got this the standings as is, 8.45. I think that's the highest score we've seen so far this contest. Marcus Ellis.
That's a meat. Yeah,
just
that was a
dialing
lot.
it in and showing, clean riding is going to impress the judges. They love to see tight riding like that.
Yeah.
And Curtis also, again, going out, throwing a super tight run and getting that 7.49, also a very high score. For Kurt, I think he could maybe improve his kicker a little bit. Like a switch heel 3 is cool, but it's like it's kind of mid-range, for some of these guys. And he's doing a lot of spins and stuff. A flip would probably be a good idea. Will help his variety a little bit.
Any flips in this heat? I don't think any flips yet.
Yeah, we've seen some flips.
Is there a
Marcus
flip?
has done some flip. Nice little backboard switch up back lip by Steve. Woo! Oh no!
That was big.
Boosting it on the kicker and just losing the handle. And Steven Locklear goes down. That's going to do it for this run. We're probably going to see that 5.74 from his first run as his highest score. Checking out this replay. Let's see what went wrong on the kicker hit here. It's really slow motion. And we don't get the kicker. Come on, let's get a kicker replay. Let's see what went wrong. Let's do a lesson.
Man.
Why not?
Man.
Why not? That's right.
There we are.
Okay, coming in heel side to the kicker. He's going for a
Big
front
air.
3.
Big air.
Pulling it, grabbing the board.
Yowza.
Oh, just losing it on the handle. Basically, right as he went to pass it, that was the point in which the tension returns to the handle, and just popped it out of his hand. If he'd got that handle pass maybe a split second earlier, probably would have stomped it.
Such a dramatic thing when you land and you just sink.
Oh, it's tough.
And you go like this. Hands on the
you
head.
just watch the handle ride away from you into the sunset.
No.
It's tough. We got Kyle Johnson on the water. Looking for redemption here. No!
Oh.
Kyle trying the same high-risk maneuver here. The front 3 to the bottom of the burrito. Trying to land wrapped and ride away, but just kind of losing his balance. Little on his heel edge here. We can see nice rotation in the air. He spots where he's going. Rope is behind him, but a little bit on the heels there. and that board just slips out from him, and he goes down for a second time. That's unfortunately going to do it for Kyle. I believe, though, this guy likes to compete. I think he's going to ride again in the Pro Men. He missed the handle, Ava. Just leave it there. He'll swim for it. He'll swim in. That is the only spot in the course that if the rider falls, the current driver position, they can't quite see the rider. So they kind of got to guess what's happening with the handle.
You just gotta start shouting. Do you have it?
There you got it.
Did we get it?
Oh, no. Guy talk.
That's new guy talk.
Normally the driver is sitting where we are because we got the best view. But
if you're trying to get a tan,
not the best spot?
Over there is the spot.
Yeah.
But you can't really see what's going on, but it's worth the tan.
Sierra, you just dumped your camera lens with no lens cap right into the wet grass. You might want to wipe that off. Okay, is this a long boy then? I mean, this train looks like a long boy, no?
$10, it's huge. Sorry, $2, it's huge.
I don't even got $2.
50 cents, it's huge.
I run plastic only, my dude.
One plate.
Oh, it's pretty short. Oh, no, it's not. It was a fake out. I thought it was dumb. It's not. We got Marcus Ellis dropping in. This is more important. Coming in outside, going backside 180 onto the salsa rail. Coming in, going that half cab roll again. I think he's got a grab on that one,
Yeah,
though.
I think so.
Now coming in, going transfer.
This guy is
toe side front lip,
wheezy,
270
man.
out, backboard pretzel 2 out. Marcus is looking cozy out there, riding well today. Now coming in, nice, 270 onto the corrugated. That was a clean hit. Whoa, he skips the middle section to go back 3 into the pool. Backboard
Nice,
pretzel
man.
2 out.
Yeah.
Nice run. But honestly, skipping that middle section, there's no way he's going to beat his previous score. I think it's going to be still quite a high score. Everything was clean. Everything was dialed. That 3 into the pool is pretty cool. But you can't skip a whole section like that, unfortunately.
His style makes me want to turn my hat to the side. I'm not even wearing a hat. Just like this.
Do you want like one of those basketball hand hats where each panel is like a different color of neon?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
like Fresh Prince style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I'll take a hat if it's free.
I thought we were going to see something different here on the kicker for Marcus, but he doesn't even get the grab. He does the knee grab. The old knee grab. This was a nice trick, though. Little front lip. Same way, too. I like how he comes onto the side of this rail. Yeah, that was clean. Got a little corner. Okay, this is a long boy. The train is still going.
You owe me like $60 at this point, man.
Yeah, 2-7 on a corrugated. And this is the point in which the run falls apart, unfortunately. Just missing that feature. You can't skip a feature. This is dope, though. I love the back 3 up in the pool. Sets up that nice switch backboard. Pretzel 2 out. Dope. But let's check out the score. Let's see what the judges think. Yep, 7.16. Still a high score. Not quite as high as Curtis's first score. But he's got that 8.45, the highest score of the day to ride on. And we got Curtis coming in. Switch front lip. Oh, no. Trying to switch front lip on the black bean and just getting bucked off coming a little early. But getting that tap 180 in. Switch front board. Pretzel 2 out. 180 on. Backside 3 out of the swoop. And now coming in front board. That like whole run was switch, I think. And I love watching Curtis because he's got that directional board. It's really easy to tell when he's in switch. So he switched 2-7 here. Nice hit on the corrugated. And let's see that. Is he going to 50-50 back 1? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he's skipping kicker. Oh, sick. Going MJ 2-7. That is when he goes into his board slide, but he rocks up onto the toe edge of the board.
Geez.
Like Michael Jackson does with his
Sure.
on his toes.
The patented hee-hee.
We'll see that at the end of this replay here, but here's, that's an unfortunate hit for Kurt. Just getting bucked off on the inside, not quite getting enough vertical in the ollie to get up and over the rail. Like this tap 180 though, in the switch front board, pretzel 2 there. Nice clean setup here, going 180 again in the switch, backside 3 off the swoop. setting up another switch front board. Everything switch on this run.
Mm-hmm.
Super dope. Chill corner.
Bold choice.
Bold choice, Pepper. Are we in slow-mo right now? It's got to be slow-mo. Nice
just a tad.
But this is probably my favorite hit at the run. It looks mellow, but it's like back one, dialed. Oh, clean. And then Kirk.
Oh,
there it is. You
is.
see how it kind
Wow.
of rocks up onto his toes.
Yeah, that's freaky.
And then pretzel twos out. That is sick. And that is wrapping up.
And there's no one in the dock. Everyone's abandoned the
They
dock.
have left the dock. We are going to move on into our finals.
With Marcus.
We're just waiting for that last score to get locked in for Curtis, but Curtis is in second place, so he is moving on, and we are waiting to see who's the fifth guy that's going to be joining the legendary men in the finals. It looks like we got Derek Brown managing to qualify through with his score from the first run. So we got Derek Brown first off the dock. Second off the dock is going to be Jordan Stockdale. Third off the dock is going to be Curtis Spencer. I will be the fourth off the dock. And last off the dock with the highest score of the day, we got Marcus Ellis. So I'm going to hand off the mic to Nick and go get ready to ride.
Good luck, man.
Thanks, buddy. I'll see you guys soon.
Sounds good.
Anyways, I think we're ready to run this. Drones in the air. We got Derek Brown coming off the dock first. Just squeaking through with that third place. He's got that nice nose press every time. Coming into the pool with the back lip, 2-7 out. Going, ooh, backboard 270 on, 270 off. Spinning around like a crazy man. 180 on, 360 off wrap landing. This is very similar to what we saw from him before. He liked it. I think he's just cleaning it up. And honestly, yeah, he is. He's cleaning it up. It's a cleaner run, cleaner landings. So just trying to improve that score with the same set of tricks. There's that 2-7 on. Super clean again. He's definitely gotten a little dialed after those first two attempts. There's that tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Boom.
Nice,
and that
man.
was cleaner too.
He's got that down, man.
Yeah. Man, I think he got a 6.65 on that in qualifiers. So I think is the same set of tricks, but he did them way better. So I think he will step up that score, I would think. But that's up to the judges to decide. Maybe they'll see something on this replay. Actually, right there, I just saw something on the replay. A little wobbly on the nose press compared to before,
Jake
but everything
with the
else was
slow-mo.
good. Jake with the slow-mo coming in. First slow-mo shot. Nailed it. That's back lip. I like that back lip coming out of the pool. Super blind trick. And then that's also a pretty blind trick.
Derek's
Sliding
scores are
backwards.
coming right in.
Coming in hot. There's one more.
7.3 for
Ooh,
Derek
he
Brown.
definitely stepped it up.
That's
with it.
sweet,
Yeah, he
man.
got out of the 6s into the 7s. He got a 6.65 before on that in his last run. All right, Jordan Stockdale coming through. Boom! Very blind trick as well there. Sliding backwards across the rail. Always scary, always blind. Another blind landing there off the kicker. This guy, he's like, I don't even need eyes. Oh my gosh! He caught an edge, I think, or something coming off the lip of the transfer box. Looked like he was going, did he land knees on the box? I think we're going to need a replay on that. That might be bail of the day. That was gnarly. Here we go. Here we got the replay right now. Let's see. What happens to his board? Right there. He was just toe heavy. He got his board down. You know, he got his board down just slightly, but I think he took it off the hip. That he looks fine, though. He's good. He's smiling. He's smiling at the drone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was going for broke, for sure. Oh, here's another look at it. Oh, look, I don't even know what happened to the board there, but might need a hip replacement surgery, but he's looking good. What was that?
OVP.
Yeah, OVP. Coming in, you get 2.47, but you know what? That's a 10 out of 10 bail in my books, so. All right, Kurt Spencer, third off the dock, had very good score in qualifying. Let's see what he does here. Boys chirping on the dock saying, hey, we got 3 attempts, so you know what? Step it up, go crazy. Maybe trying to get in his head a little.
Curtis.
That outside in hit.
Ooh, that was
Love
the
that.
nicest he's had. for
Yeah,
sure,
on that outside in.
Yeah.
Love it. Going up with the tap 180 out, so he's adding an extra trick to his run right there. I love that outside in hit too on the going out of the pool there. The transfer, pretty simple backlip transfer. Popping around in the middle there, so he get that 2-7 on 2-7 off of the incline. He did a styly pop, but I still don't think the judges like reverting in between the tricks. I don't know. It's up to them, but I like to see it where you land the same way that you're gonna take off. Ooh, that was looking nice, but he popped off early. I like that little 180 on, then 180 in the middle of the A-frame.
Oh.
And there's that. What is that flip?
Spinny woohoo.
Oh, it's the spinny woohoo. No, I know
the
that
old
one.
Spinny woohoo.
Was it just cab roll? Yeah, I think it was cab roll because he went in switch. Just a 180 backflip, but he doesn't really style. He always does everything really stylish, laid out with that board that's like
that was really
longer
clean
than
too.
him.
Yeah, that's just the Jake
Oh,
Matthews
there's that
board.
tap into the pool on the replay. I really like that, and then just that outside in hit too. Said it before, say it again. Love it.
This board is the Jake Matthews board in my head.
You just call it the Jake Matthews, even though it's the slingshot. Blah blah blah.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Sorry. Hyperlite Park. I don't know the slingshot board names. Nice, simple little, you know what? He's got a lot of hits. He got 8 hits here when you count that one going into the pool. But he's coming off early and on that trick there, and he kind of just had a simple trick on the flat bar. So, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what the judges score that. I love how he does that flip, though. Super laid out. Looking good. Judges are still thinking on it, though, hey? Yeah, we don't even have a single score in from one of our 3 judges, so I'm going to give them a minute here to think about that one. Judges are being very fair today. We haven't seen a 9 yet at all today, which is fair. Like to get in the 9 club, that's pretty serious. Look at that slow-mo shot. Oh, yeah. Jake Matthews operating the slow-mo cam. Killing it, remembering to hit that record button after the trick has happened. Huge little mind trick there.
John the Hammer McTavish.
We got it. We got to the score in here. I'm going to announce it for you, Curtis. You got bumped up into second, dude. 6.5. Just like a half point behind Derek Brown, who's got a 7.03. Yeah. Derek with a huge round of applause there, saying, yeah, I'm still in first. Woohoo. He ain't applauding Curtis. He's like, no, I'm in first. All right, we got John McTavish. He won his heat, but was not overall highest score. So he's going second last off the dock. Didn't get the full pull he wanted out of the pool there. Looking for the tap on the rail. Also didn't get it. Not looking as tight as previously, but you know what? He's still on his board. There's that 3 out. On back lip, styly back lip. Okay, I think he's starting to feel it. He locked in nice on that back lip. First couple hits there were a little loose though. Coming into the corrugated backboard, 2-7 out. And there's the 2-7 on. I don't know, him and Derek Brown can both tee that thing up perfectly. Perfect 90 degrees to the rail
Nice
there,
job.
and then with
Double
a super easy looking flip at the end. That's
The
just
second host of Guy Talk. Big wind right now. Pushing John back into the pool without any help from the cable.
yeah. I think our drone might have to land. That's some serious wind. I don't know. We'll have to see here, but we got
It's
our
looking
overall
stable.
highest scoring competitor in this Legends category. Marcus Ellis, sponsoring
Ellis & Co? Of Ellis & Co.
Yeah, of Ellis & Co.
That's the guy?
He's him. That's
Oh
him.
my God,
He
dude.
sponsored this event, and not just this, but also PWL next weekend.
He also sponsored Severin.
And Severin. He's just sponsoring everyone, and we appreciate him for it. I'm excited to use his excavator in a couple weeks when I have to dig a hole. Real excited about that. He's like, I got ya. Yeah. I don't know where I'm digging a hole, but I do need to dig a hole.
Sponsored by Holes.
I think are we waiting on anyone? The judges? No, what are we waiting on here?
The wind?
Maybe the wind for the drone. Maybe that's what we're waiting on.
I don't know.
Yeah, but we got another look there at John's replay. Oh, we're going to have another look. I love it. Might as well do something while we're sitting here with the wind howling. 2-7 out was pretty good. Needed a little carve on the landing to hold it. And here's that transfer, though. I'll watch that all day, that 2-7 on.
Play it again.
Do it again. Pull it back. Hello? Guys in the truck, do it again. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Here we go. Yeah. Look at this.
Just make him go back and forth. Can you make him go back and forth? Just like,
oh, yeah. There we go.
yeah, dude. John the Hammer McTavish, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that trick is looking good. It's not hard way. They have not been doing it hard way. I just watched it for 4 times in a row. There's the flip.
Now I know.
Yeah. Not a hard way, 2-7. But maybe they'll do it now that I've mentioned it. Putting that little worm in their head. Maybe try a hard way. Oh, look at that. John just squeaking out Curtis with a 6.77. Curtis at a 6.5 even. Marcus coming in with that nice 180 on, super blind down the whole rail, and coming out just clean with the rope behind his back. Going cab roll off the kicker. Eyeing up the long box, not transferring, opting for a huge styly nose press with a 360 out. And then going backboard 2-7. Lots of blind stuff happening here. Marcus knowing, hey, the judges like it when you go blind because that's harder than not blind. 2-7 and just holding
nice,
it,
man.
coming back out to his regular stance. Now looking at thought he was looking at the transfer, but no, he says, I'm going to ollie onto this flat box and then hop up. Then goes into the pool
Rarely using the
horizontally
safety. Yeah.
with a 180 on. Was it 180 off or a 360 off? I don't know.
He
He's
rarely
spinning too
uses
fast.
that safety into the pool.
He
Or
doesn't
just like
need
the
it.
ramp, yeah.
No,
Never
he'd rather do something crazy, hopping up off of the dance floor onto the high rail, and then it's so late at coming off of that high rail that there's no way you're using that. So he says, I don't need it. Here's the replay. There's that 180 on. Not super locked in on that. Looking at it on the replay, but hey, it's what it is. Stand up run. There's that cab roll like that. Got a grab on it too, so that's some extra points right there. I like that he went out to center and came back to do this instead of going. He didn't even touch the whoop box, but man, I think it was worth it because that nose press was looking good. 270 out off of that, and we're back to the beginning.
Hell
Look at that.
yeah,
Let's just
start
see
it
that
again.
slow-mo replay. Yeah.
John.
Hi, John. John's like, I don't know what I do.
John looking cold
What do
and
I do?
cold.
Oh, Marcus coming in with a 7.95. Not quite the 8 club. Jordan gave him an 8. The other two riders gave him 7.9.
Wow,
They said,
calling
you know
out the
what?
other guys.
Not an 8. Not an 8 in their books. So no 8s yet, but still Marcus up in first. Derek Brown coming up. He was
There he
was
is.
the last chance qualifier, Derek Brown, but he's up in second place right now. He had just squeaked through into the finals, so love to see that. Him jumping up to second. John McTavish in third, 6.77. Curtis Spencer in fourth to the 6.5. This is really tight. Jordan though, sitting at a 2.47 because of the
Derek
fall
with
there.
the weird face going on right now. He's got a bit of a... He can't see anything. Oh, okay.
All right, Derek. Let's see what you got. Sitting in second. Here's that nose press. Looking more pressed than last time. No wobble on it. He's got that in. Still not doing that trick into the pool, but he says, I just want to dial this thing in right here. There's that 2-7 on, 2-7 off. He's looking cleaner than his last run, especially out of the pool here. With that blind landing into the blind corner. I don't know. No points in the corner, but
Blind in the pool, blind in the other pool.
it's the only thing I know how to call, apparently. Oh, that was blind.
Tell
Hey,
me-
hold on. Wait. This one? Is this trick? Oh, this trick's blind, too, for a moment,
Tell
at
me
least.
when they're blind, yeah.
And there's that tic-tac.
Oh.
With 2 of 5. Oh, he was trying to step it up on the kicker. He was saving it for the end.
Landing blind.
Yeah, landing blind. Exactly. Man, and his run was looking cleaner than his previous run.
Yeah.
Like his hits were looking cleaner. They were the same tricks, but cleaned up. And if he had added that extra rotation on the kicker landing, I think that could have potentially put him up. He only needed 0.9 points to tie the leader. But I don't think that's going to do it with the fall, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, going unzip. Taking the book out of Jordan Stockdale's book there with the unzip vest. I think he's going to continue to sit in second place there because of the fall. but we'll see what the judges have to say about it. We're back to the top of the riding order now. So Jordan Stockdale on the dock with the rope in hand, had a fall, so only had a 2.47. Obviously looking to step that up. To get on the podium, he has to get higher than a 6.77. I don't remember what his score was that got him into the finals. It was somewhere around there, though. He was definitely in the 6th club, so we know he can do it. We just got to see him do it. He's got 2 more attempts to pull it off and get himself up on the podium. Let's see what he's got. He's on the water. Backboard, change up, 2-7 out. There's that 360, blind landing. Front lip on, 2-7 out, blind landing. Backboard tap. Tippity tap on the end of that rail there. Getting some extra style points with the judges, hopefully. Showing that he's got some board control. It's going, looked like he was going for maybe 180 on there, and I don't think he quite got it. There's that transfer back lip. Coming up into the pool here. What's he got for us to end the run? Backboard, there's that tap. I remember him doing that in the first heat with the tap on the way out. He's just loving tapping the rails. He's just tapping the tip all day. Back on the dock, stand-up run. Let's see what that does for him with the judges. I lost my co-anchor, Joey. I think he's just getting another beer. Awake Tracks. Another book. We want Joey to have another book, says the doc. Curtis Spencer. Thinking over his run with he's got his thinking cap on. I lost my beer, apparently. I almost stole Joey's. The Wake Tracks. I could use a Wake Tracks right about now. Here's a little replay. There's that back lip. Jordan coming into the pool. And here's the little toppy top out. Little toppy top. Boop, tap. Right there. Just tapping the rails.
What the heck did I miss?
Dude, you missed some rail tapping.
Checking the scores. Justin?
We're having a report from Justin LaRue that over in...
Justin LaRue's mom says it's raining.
Says it's raining over in Keswick, just downpouring. And Keswick is, unfortunately...
It's looking like that,
yeah. And it's starting to rain right now. I'm undercover. I can't tell. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get one more rider on the dock, but we're still waiting for the judges to score Jordan's last run. I don't know. Maybe rain delay, but I hope not. It's looking real dark. Mm-hmm. Let's just keep running. I'm hearing it. Let's just keep running. Heard it from the man himself, Bobby. It's all his equipment out here that's going to get rained on, so thanks, Bobby. Judge is still thinking on this one. I don't think I reported Derek Brown's score. He got a 5.88 on that last one. Didn't step it up from his previous run. Most likely due to the fall on the kicker. I think that makes sense. Is this my sweater here? That'd be nice if this is my sweater. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it really does. Sure.
Oh, guys, it's 222.
Make a wish. Wait, is it not that? What am I thinking of? No. Guys, no fighting. It's a pretty sweet bed.
I'm back. My sweater's on. Justin LaRue says there's only going to be 20 minutes of rain.
Of torrential downpour.
Oh, of torrential downpour. Okay, that's not just rain. Man, we got one score locked in. There's two judges still thinking about Jordan Stockdale's last run. Jordan, you're really making the judges think, man. Uh-oh, here it is. Cover up, cover up. Let's put the bags on things. We should have called it earlier. We didn't.
We're going to take a brief torrential downpour delay. We'll be back shortly. Shortly we'll be back.
Hello, 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 people. The rain has stopped, and the radar looks clear for like the next 3 hours. I think that's going to be the last of our rain delays, knock on wood. But we're going to get going here. I see Kenny going to the Kenny cam. All right, the sun is out. The judges are in the judges booth. Kenny's on the Kenny cam. We got slow-mo up on the slow-mo cam, just slowly kneeling down next to the camera. I think we're good to go.
Yes, thank you, Justin.
Justin
and co. My mom and co. There we go. There we go.
Kenny full zoomed in right now. Look at that. Giving us that slow zoom out.
Saying to Leslie earlier that I called my mom and I said, "Hey, are you watching the live stream?" And she said, "Who's this?" So
one day your mom will recognize your voice, Joey.
it's me from the live stream. Come on.
I hear the drone in the air. I think that means
It's back.
that we're ready to go. Andy's on the controller. I'm looking at the carrier at the cable, waiting for it to move. Curtis is ready. The carrier's moving. We're back. And we're back, everyone. Curtis on the water, going for that outside in hit on the black bean. Yeah, going full pull down that thing. Love to see it. Popping up into this pool with the tap 180. Going switch front board. 2-7 out. Going 180 on, 360 off. Spinning like a madman onto that incline. 2-7 on. No spin out, but that's okay. Just cruising into the corner. Looking back at the inclines again, says, I want this corrugated. Backlit blind landing. My favorite trick. Ooh, popping off early purposely with a 270 tail draggy thingy. Curtis with those weird styly things and going for the 5. I call that a 470 butt slide, but 470 butt slide off the kicker. That probably won't score super high, but he did not fall. So it technically counts as a land. And you know what? He added the trick into the pool, which means he has an 8th trick in his run.
You
So
gotta
even
like
though
tap that rail for that 8th one, right?
well,
Just
he did. But he did a tap 180.
Well, just to like get that 8th, you gotta like
You got to do something with that
Yeah.
rail in. You could even just ollie in with a spin would technically count as another trick, as an 8th trick, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So I think that's going to help his score. Even though he had a bad kicker hit, I think the fact that he did that tail tap 180 into the pool will help his score for sure. And that's just a little something for our competitors on the dock to think about, to maybe think about doing something into the pool, in and out of the pool. Just saying. 8 tricks is better than 7. But yeah, that was quite the butt drag on that replay there. I don't have my iPad with the scores right now. Let me pull this thing out. Thanks to John
Scores
McTavish for the iPad.
Curtis are coming in right now.
John on the dock, me with his iPad.
And Curtis's second score won't be as good as his first with a 5.97. Very close to 6.
Very clean full pull through all the
Nice.
kinks of that rail by John. Popping him with that melon grab, I believe, 180. And then spinning like crazy across the rail out of there and doing the 360 out on the whoop. Going back lip across that skate rail flat bar. Definitely stepping it up, I would say, especially with that first pool hit.
Mm-hmm. That was nice, man.
I think he might up his score on this one, but it might be a little soon to say. Let's see what he's got here. That's that. Oh, he did it late. You see how he held it and
but
did
like
it late,
locked in so
and then
quick.
still locked in. That's definitely
Nice
better than
run,
his last.
man.
And he got the indie grab flip right there with the wave to the judges, wave to the announcers. Just looking for a point every little inch of the way across the course.
He's got my vote, man.
I think he's stepping up his previous score here. He had a 6.77. He definitely scored higher in qualifyings, and I think this is going to score higher right now.
We got the Curtis replay going on.
Oh, we're back to Kurt. Looking at Curtis's replay.
We haven't caught up yet.
Oh, the replays are just a little slow.
That's all good.
Mode. Get it?
Oh, here we
all
go.
right, here's that full pull by John down that rail.
Yeah.
Love it. He popped out switch, too. Yep. So he's doing this switch coming into the pool. That's the grab. And then there's that nice 50-50 across 360 out. He was locked in on that 50-50. And then he spun the other way on that 50-53 out. So technically a different trick. He'll get full points for that. Blind landing. Calling it right there. Did you see it? It was blind. And there's that late 2-7 on. Cool, that looks sick. It looks so awesome. Good when you hold and snap it late. It's also good for learning to progress on other tricks because you'll get into some flip tricks where you need to throw late spins, you know, when you're getting into your mobs. So it's good to learn those just on other tricks for all you kids out there. Learn those first on just like on a rail on a transfer box like that, and then you can bring it to your flips later on to know how to like hold, find that line tension late in the air, and then spin off that line tension.
The judges are
important thing to learn.
Thinking on this one.
They are really thinking on this one. We got only one score locked in so far. The other two judges are like, I don't know.
That is that emoji.
Which make tracks is mine?
Probably me.
That's you there? You think this is me?
Towards me?
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. We're drinking Make Tracks up here. Thanks to Red Thread, sponsor of today's event.
Spence is just wondering over there right now. Currently wondering.
We got cupcakes being handed out down here by the announcer's tower, so if anyone wants one, see the lady in pink.
What are they looking like?
They got blue icing on them, dude.
Oh, they look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, those look sweet.
Yeah, they're looking nice. We're still waiting on this score. I will say that the judges are, they're really thinking, and there's a little bit of a split right now, between the first two that are submitted.
What's your rating out of 10 on that one, you think? Can just be like just straight numbers.
I'm just going to say it's high. It's higher than a 6. Which he had a 6. He had 6.77. I think he's in the 7 club on this personally. But that's just me. I'm going to say that the judges, though, the two judges that have submitted their scores, there's a split decision right now. So it's really like because we're averaging the scores between 3 of them, this third and final score is going to make a huge decision. Look at the judges thinking about it.
Does Spencer have a hat on top of his hood right now? He sure does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Canada, we do call those toques. Toque. It's a toque. That's a French word that all of Canada has adopted. Oh, that Wake Tracks is going down easy. And I like that I can stare into Riley Dillon's eyes as I sip it. You know? He's right there. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures of Riley on this one can.
I guess you could say he is here with us
today. Look at this right there. Riley Dillon. 5 times. He turned 18, and they were like, immediate beer sponsor. That's what you need, Riley. I'm just going to enjoy this while we wait for the third and final score to come in. Oh, I think it's in. It's tallying up. It's thinking about it.
Who's wide shot of this? That's sweet.
That's that drone. Look at that. Look at the parking lot just jammed full. We're going to need that excavator from Ellis & Co. to make us some more parking.
Ellis & Co.
Yeah, we're going to need that excavator here soon so we can dig another. Maybe we'll dig another pond just for fun.
Yeah.
And then, and then we'll add some parking. Oh, the score is in. Let's see. Who moved up? I'm lost.
So John.
Oh, John just stepped it up into second place with a 7.2. There it is. Oh,
nice.
Marcus with an even cleaner 180 on 50-50 down that salsa rail with the cab roll. Super clean again. Going for the transfer 2-7 out. Ooh, got a little slack in the line, but he's all good. He says that doesn't affect me. I was going to pop right onto this and spin right out. Little sink in the corner. But he's back up. Eyeing up that corrugated. Very clean
Nice,
2-7
man.
on. He popped
Yeah.
up that thing high. He went big, went for some amplitude. Oh, no! That run was looking so good. Hate to see a fall, but this is only his second run. I know it might not feel like it because we had that rain delay, but this is only their second run. They're going to have a third run because this is finals.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but that was looking real good. To pop off of that flat bar, or sorry, that flat box, up onto that higher box and do a 270, it's so fast.
Yeah. Did they get 3 on this one?
It is 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
that's
is
what I'm
3.
saying. It's 3 runs.
Cool.
3 runs for finals. Giving these guys the ultimate chance to shake up that leaderboard because we love to see that. Create some drama on the live stream, you know. It's all about stories in sports, Joe. Did you know that?
I do now.
We're always looking for a story.
Oh,
And the story
still
is
tearing it
today that Ellis & Co. sponsored us and has an excavator for your rental services if you need it.
Nice.
I
nice,
think
nice.
we'll see Marcus pull something off in that next run. He's still our current leader, though, even though he scored a 6 with the fall on that run, but he's sitting at a 7.95 from his first run, so he's still holding that leader spot. John McTavish biting at his heels, though, it's with a 7.2 on his previous run. And in third place, Derek Brown on the podium, sitting at a 7.03, just less than 0.2 apart from our second place spot there. So very tight right here. All of them sitting at 7s on the podium right now. So super interested to see what these third and final runs do. We're back to the top of the order. There's
That might have
Derek
been, yeah.
Brown. That was just getting better and better every time with that trick off the salsa here.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
That is a scarecrow
That's-
with a 5.
Oh!
No. I was thinking
No.
about the trick, and then he fell. And oh, my goodness. It's Chromobe. Was it Chromobe? Thank you, Danny.
It's a snow mob.
But isn't it, don't you call it when he does a 5 instead of a 3? It's a Chromobe 5, but that's what he did. He did a 5, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, but it looked like it was a 5 to me. Well, we got the replay, and we'll see, Danny. All right, I'll watch the replay, and then we'll see who's right. We'll see who's right.
That was looking sweet, man. That was looking... There
It was
is.
looking so good. I'm sad he fell on that, but he's sitting in third right now. There it is. 1 to blunt, just a Chromobe. Fine. Danny was right, everyone. Let the record show. Danny was correct. It was a Chromobe, not a Chromobe 5. He just spun so fast that I just lost track of the counting, okay? I need to see
much so fast. Why
So
does
much so
everybody
fast.
got to spin so much so fast? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Can't you guys just all 50-50 everything out there so I can call this correctly,
Hey,
please?
Shane.
Just kidding. I want you all to kill it. So Derek with a 3 on that run. His very first run's going to hold him there in third place with that 7.
OVP. OVP.
Jordan Stockdale on the dock, currently sitting in fourth place with a 6.7. The judges deliberated a long time over that on his last run. There's that change up. Did he add an extra spin on the way out?
I think he might have on this
I
one.
think he did add an extra spin on the way out than his previous run. That was looking clean compared to his last run, too. He was a little bobbly on the kicker hit in his last run, so definitely cleaning up. Whoa! And then not reverting out, pretzeling out, I should say. Revert would be if he did it on the water, but he did not. He did it in the air. So he's definitely adding stuff. Extra spins on the way out of the rails compared to before. He got much better locked in on that 50-50 on the flat bar compared to his last run, too.
Nice.
Yeah, that back lip coming into the pool. 180 into the pool, technically a trick. Oh, he wanted it.
It's all right.
And then he
It's
said,
all
you know
right.
what? I don't think I got it. He'd rather ride away from it and get a couple points on it. Makes sense. Good call. That's good. That's good air awareness.
I think he did add an extra spin on that pool hit.
Yeah, he did not have the. I think he went like a 2-7 out instead of just a little 90 out as he was doing before. So he added more there, and he added something here. He did not do the 180 out. It was a little reverty actually, but that's all
Let's
right.
see what the score entails for that. Still thinking. The fellas are thinking. Oh, nope, it's in. Nope, I'm lying. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I got it right here on this iPad, Joe. And
Samesies.
you have an iPad? Your phone is basically an iPad.
It's
That's
on
a
my-
ridiculously big phone.
It's on my mini iPad.
Here's this little bobble, though, coming out of the pool. Look at this. Oh, no, never mind. No 2-7. Good stuff, though. I think he stepped it up, but I don't know. We'll see what the judges
I
say.
think so.
I don't know. He had a 6.7 before. We'll see what the judges think. I don't know. That bobble on the way out of the pool, though, might shoot his score down a little bit. We'll see if he holds with his 6.7 in fourth place, or if he's able to. He doesn't need much. I mean, he just has to get just above a 7 to get into third place.
I think he could up his last score with this one.
You think so? I don't know.
We'll see.
It's hard to say. I'm no judge. I'm barely an announcer.
Oh, almost. 5.26.
5.26. So that's going to keep him there in fourth place. And that was his third and final run. So unfortunately, Jordan Stockdale will not be seeing the podium today. But man, he had some good riding.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah.
Next up is Curtis Spencer.
Kurt Spencer sitting in fifth place, but not far behind. Like, he has a 6.5 and a 6 from his last two runs. Derek Brown is just sitting at a 7.03. So Curtis could definitely step it up.
Oh!
That was a full pull if I ever did
Nice.
see one. There's
Oh,
that tap
tap.
with the 180 in,
Yeah.
adding that extra trick. 2-7 out, looking clean, doing the hop up.
A few
That very
hoppity
clean.
hop.
Oh, the
Yeah.
dock like that.
It's like he just kind of
yeah.
hop, hop, hop.
He's just hopping around on that board with that skinny stance. He's looking good. There's that 2-7. Not as good as D Brown's 2-7, but hey, he's still on his board. There's that early, coming off that A-frame early on purpose, looking for a tap, and there's the flip.
Oh, yes!
Oh man!
Oh,
He was standing up for so long, and then decided I just got to lay down for a little nap. Yeah. And I think the
Whoa.
kicker hit on his last run there with the bobble was the reason he didn't step his score up. But this time it was cleaner, but there was still a bobble on the kicker hit landing. So I don't know. So to see what the judges say on that. But man, did he ever full pull that
yeah, that was sweet.
and tee it right up? I love that tap with the 180 into the pool. Adding the extra trick, give me those extra points. That I like that. He pretzeled out of that. Oh. Curtis, always so stylish out there. I'm interested to see what the judges say about this, because it was a pretty good run, except for that right there we just saw in the replay coming off a little earlier than he wanted to, and then this was last two hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, look how long he stood up before he went down.
He just wanted to feel the water.
Yeah. It could almost be called the second trick.
Just touch it.
Yeah.
That was technically touching the water
Yeah.
with your hand.
So to get on the podium, he would need a 7.04. A 7.04. His best score so far is a 6.5. Judges, we got two judges' scores in. We're just waiting for that last score to see what they scores Curtis. This is going to decide if Derek Brown stays on the podium or not, essentially, because the other two riders to go are first and second place. Oh, here we go. It comes in at a 5.99, basically a 6. Not good enough to step him up into that podium position. So that means Derek Brown locked in on third place. These final runs from John and Marcus are going to decide first and second. So John currently sitting in second, looking to get up into first place. He needs to get into the 8 club. 180 on. 3 off.
Nice.
Grabbing the line tension to make that landing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used the line on that, but hey, riding away. gunning for this first place spot. Let's see if he can put together an 8 run here on his second pass on the way back.
He's got it in him.
2-7. Okay, he holds on. That might hurt his score. No. I think he was still a little wobbly coming off of that incline hit going into the transfer, and then that just did not allow. We've seen him do that 2-7 on so many times today, and they were all dialed. So uncharacteristic to see him fall on that. But I think it was just the bobble before coming off of the.
If something throws me off earlier, it's like I don't know
if you're not in the comp, you would just skip the next feature usually on a landing like that. But you're in a comp,
sucked.
you gotta go. Yeah, exactly.
You didn't like that, so you just kind of carry
you
on.
ain't hitting the next feature after that normally. But when you're in a competition, you gotta keep going.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. So
coming into the pool regardless.
I'm gonna have to say that's gonna lock John in second place most likely. Since he did not complete his run, he's going to hold on to that 7.2 score from his previous run, which means this is a victory lap for Marcus Ellis from Ellis & Co.
That's Ellis & Co.
That's Ellis & Co. if you didn't hear. Ellis & Co. on the water for a victory lap. Let's see what he has for us. I want to see something different from all your previous runs, dude. Let's see something here. This is a victory lap, so... Fun to have victory laps with the live scoring, just knowing that we're locked in here. Marcus in first, John McTavish in second, and Derek Brown holding on to that third spot. Jordan Stockdale in fourth, and Curtis Spencer sitting in fifth in our finals. Let's let Marcus go out for a shred, and then we'll be moving on to our next category, which I believe we're back to our women. Our Immortal Women 40 plus with an entry from our 20 to 29 women. We decided she should have some friends on the dock to ride with. She was alone. Yeah, Summer Merrick was alone in her category. So I said, Summer, hop up in with the older ladies, and you guys all rip together, all right? So Summer Merrick is going to finish first place and get that 20 ride pack at the rail yard here for her age category. But she's going to be on the dock with all the other women. Here we go, Marcus going in front board for his victory lap. Popping up in. Popping onto the rail. Not using the safety at all. That's a legitimate way to get that 8th trick that I've been talking about on this cable. Complete legit hit. Hopping onto that. And going backwards down the corrugated incline. That's just a fun little hit right there. I don't think I've actually ever done that. I might have to go do that later tonight. Coming back at the corrugated. Yeah, 4 off. Oh, love to see it. Big 4 off. Going 2-7 with a styly little whoop coming off the end. And going just for a tantrum. Yeah. Big smile on his face knowing he's won this category.
That's Ellis & Co., everybody. That's Ellis & Co.
I think you got to bring your excavator here, park it next to the pool, and then we'll hit your excavator as a rail, Marcus. How do you feel about that, man? Look for some clips of that on our Instagram in the coming weeks.
That was sweet. So next up, we have Immortal Women. We have Summer Merrick, Rebecca Truman, Carrie Gilbert, Amy Longhurst, and Leslie Sparks.
Leslie coming out of retirement, it sounds like.
Yeah,
to go
what a last-minute decision.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm excited for that, too. She just turned 40 this year.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, this year. First year up in this category, and decided I got to show these ladies. All right, I'm gonna get this iPad set up correctly for John, and then I think I'm gonna hop off the mic here. I'll let John dry off. Actually, looks like he probably needs a minute. I can announce a bit longer. I don't mind sitting up here with you, Joe. Yeah. So yeah, Immortal Women 40 plus coming up with young little Summer Merrick joining them. No fun riding alone. We like to pass the handle here. That's the fun of having a start pool, is you can come down here and you can ride with your buddies, come back to the dock and chat with them. It's even a little different than, like, you know, we all love a full cable, but there's something about doing a pass the handle session, you know, with your pals, where you just come back to the dock and you can chat with them. If you're out on a full cable with your pals, well, yeah, they're riding 20 feet, 30, 40 feet ahead of you on the cable.
You just have to yell.
Yeah, you just got to yell at them, and it's not the same, you know?
Nice job.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's something about having a start pool on a straight line, dude, that I really enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, it's like the community line. Everyone comes in
community
and says
line.
what up.
Yeah, yeah.
Catch up. Do a little, you know, thing off the rail.
Yeah.
Catch up again.
Like the condiment?
Yeah, you get the catch up. Do a little thing off the rail.
Oh, Outhouse Wake, the porta potty sponsor. That, you know, reminding me that I maybe need to pee.
Due for a pee.
Might be due for one. As soon as John's back over here, I'll be visiting
So
our Outhouse Wake outhouses.
Sponsored pee break. The weather's coming around, guys.
It's really coming around. The
It
radar
was-
did not lie. It was like, here's a storm for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and then let's chill.
So we got
Sun
5
is out.
riders, 3 runs. Best run counts.
Yeah. We are going to score Summer Merrick against these other riders just for funsies, but no matter what, as I said, Summer Merrick riding in a different age category is going to place first. But let's see how she stacks up against the other women, you know? Why not? Have some fun with it.
Got Liam with the wide pants. There they are. Taking flight pretty soon.
Liam wide pants with the wind.
Do you got double sweater on, Liam?
Yeah.
Same.
Liam joining us on the announcer dock in his chair that's missing a couple of springs back there, dude. This thing's on his last legs, so to speak. Oh, you just broke the other spring down to 2 of 6 springs required for this chair. Oh, he's rolling over trying to fix it right now.
Can we get a shot of Liam here? Can we get a
It's going to be an
decent shot of
extreme
Liam?
close-up on the PTZ. He's just down here.
He's just right over there. Yeah,
right
there
down
he is.
There he is, Liam.
Yeah. Can we get a shot of his pants? They might
No,
be too
I
low.
don't think so. I don't think that's going to reach all the way around.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, look at this thing spinning around.
There's his leg.
look at
There they
that.
are.
Look at those baggy
Nice.
pants.
Ellis and Co. Everybody. Ellis and Co.
I don't know how that relates, Joe, but we're going to move on here. I think we might be ready to go. Judges look like they are almost ready. I don't know. Can I see that far? I don't have binoculars. Yeah, let's keep this thing going. We got this category, and then after this, Joe, I believe we're into our pro categories.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? Immortal Men.
Nice.
We got to have our Immortal Men
Nice.
followed up after our Immortal Women. But then we'll be into our pro categories. I think we're actually somehow still on time, despite all the rain delays. We might be a little behind, but yeah.
Time is
It's 3. No, we're definitely behind. We were supposed to be in Wakeskate at 3. Oh, boy. Yeah, the rain delays put us about, I'd say, an hour behind, guys. So that's about the same as yesterday, though. We said we'd do awards at 6, and now it's looking like we're going to do awards at 7, just like yesterday. So is what it is. Can't help the rain. All right.
Who stopped the rain?
Ooh,
Nice.
Judges are ready. We got the judges already calling our headset here. That means we're ready to go. Andy Oak on the cable controller. Here we go. Summer Merrick shredding out of this pool right here, lining up the burrito for a nice 50-50. Right down it, locked in, looking good. Going for the kicker first hit out of the pool. 180. Reverting around. That's all right. She's already first place. 50-50 across. Oh, I think she might have wanted to pop out the end of the rail, but she came off a little early. And then 50-50 up the incline. Got her on the Kenny cam here. Going for that. Hey, that's the first hit we've seen on that little dance floor between the features. And then going for a board slide across the other dance floor, using the little whoop of that, I don't know, is it like a mini kicker to dance floor? Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
I think so.
And then opting for a 180, but then kind of slipping out on the landing there. But, hey, she's holding on. Back up into the
Nice.
pool. All right, that's a stand-up pass for Summer right there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And I think we have the next person starting Below. Oh,
Yeah, we
she's
got
swimming
Rebecca
in right
Truman.
now. Swimming in
She's
right now.
swimming in.
We just need
She
the
says,
handle out
yeah,
here.
we need to bring the handle down to the end of the burrito, please.
Starting in the water.
If you didn't know, we when we were building these rails, we were all taking a break and eating a burrito. Me and Joey here and Jordan Shapes and I believe Shaner was there too.
Shane
And
was
I
there.
think Shane named it. He started saying that this big chonky rail in the middle is like a burrito, which we were in the middle of enjoying a delicious burrito at the time. And then we decided, hey, what should these other rails be called then? You know, well, so we got the salsa, the spicy salsa there. That's the flat bar on the outside here. And then the kinky black tube we called the black bean. Because you got to have those black beans in your salsa. With your
We just
salsa.
looked in the burrito.
We just
and
looked
the
in the
other
burrito and it
names
gave
came.
us the answer.
Yeah.
So a big shout out to Shane for naming
And
these
burritos.
rails. And burritos.
Yeah.
We'll call it burritos.
Huge shout out to burritos.
All right, we got Rebecca
First
on
kicker.
the water. Oh! Toe edge catch coming out. Oh, ejected from the board. Oh my goodness.
That's the
First
first.
ejection we've seen of the day.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa, nice. Giving the rock on symbol.
Right
Love
on.
to see it. Into the shallows there. It's a little shallow right there. Look at that. It's barely ankle deep. Unfortunately, when I was digging this pool out, I didn't have a big enough excavator to dig down there and deep in the water. So I could have really used Ellis and Co. out here with his excavator to clear that out a bit deeper. And now it's a little too late. I don't think we can put a barge in that pool and get out there.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do it. Maybe we
drag
could
it.
dig it out. I've heard you can do this thing called like blasting, where you take a air pump or maybe just a regular water pump at high pressure, and you just shove it right in the dirt, and it just like, and then it clears it away.
Maybe that'll do it.
Maybe we should do that later, like tonight. You know, just get out there in our
Right as
khakis.
the awards are done.
Yeah, we'll just do some air blasting. We're Carrie Gilbert coming out here for a little rip, little shred. Her son Connor did great yesterday in the pool jam, coming first. She said she taught him some things. I can't remember right now what it is that she taught him. Oh, the ole. She said she taught him how to ole. So maybe we'll see an ole from Carrie Gilbert right now. Says, yeah, Connor only knows to do that because of me. I'm his mother. You know, he can only do all that because of me. So let's see what she's got. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A board slide down, coming out switch here. Ooh, with a switch one to a switch three with the ole. Ole, 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 ole. Flip cup. All right. Yeah, popping board slide coming out switch. Switch. Riding.
Just holding on to it.
Riding backwards.
Wow, is that reversing?
That's
Is that called reversing?
That's a reverse on the water board slide. That's a blind board slide across the water, dude.
That was crazy.
Yeah. You don't see that often. That comes from knee boarding, I believe. When you just rode backwards on your knee board. Yeah. Looking at this transfer box again and opting, nah, I don't need a transfer. I'm just going to 180 on. That's right. I got this. Wait, would this be switched then? Or did she? I don't know. But either way, she did a 180. Looking good. What's her stance? She's a regular rider. So that 100% was a switch one over the kicker, that means. Love to see the switch hits out there. You got to do some switch hits. You got to do some regular hits in your run. You got to mix it up and use the entire course. That's how you get the points with the judges. All right, we got Amy Longhurst from Pepperlaw, Ontario. Regular rail yard rider. She's here riding Wakeskate probably twice a week, wakeboard twice a week as well. Riding here friggin' 4 days a week roughly. Coming in
7
after
days a
work,
week.
7 days a week, 8 days a week. Yeah. Out here shredding the rail yard all the time, her home park. She comes here after work just absolutely exhausted from landscaping all day. Oh, we got a replay going right now. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. There's Carrie's switch front one. That's
nice.
Required to do a switch hit. You got to do a switch hit in your run.
There
Super
they are.
important. There's Amy. I should have been calling up Amy's stuff all this whole time. I was not paying attention to the monitor. We were in replay, and I'm like, hey, look at Amy on the dock, except you can't see that on the stream, can you?
Now you can.
All right, Amy on the water. Looking at the burrito. 180 on, riding out. Switch. Yes, she is a regular rider, so that is switch hit right there. Switch front one. Coming in here, 50-50. 2-7 off of the end of that whoop. That's the first 2-7 we've seen in this category, so that's going to score well with the judges. 50-50, 180 out on the incline. Doing stuff you haven't seen the other riders do is also a great way to separate yourself from the other riders for those judges. Looking at the flat box, just going board slide. Nice easy board slide. Coming out into a regular stance. Popping 180 in. Technically a trick. That's 8 tricks for Amy.
Nice job.
Landing
man.
out of that pool. That means she did 8 hits. That's pretty huge.
That was nice.
Yeah. 8-hit run. You got to score it. I don't know how much the judges weigh that 180 into the pool as a trick, but it's got to add a little something. Maybe a half a point, maybe a quarter of a point.
Judge dependent, I think.
I think it is judge dependent. Oh no, is it really raining right now? Is it really raining right now? No, Shane. Coming up next.
Immortal Men.
Are we going to work through this? Oh, how does the final work for this? Sorry, I'm going to talk to Bobby 1 second. Joey, you handle the mic.
We're just in final, dude, right now. I think this is it. They just do 3 runs. Yeah.
Up next, we got Leslie. Leslie, give us a wave. There it is. There's the wave we've all been looking for.
Bobby, are
We-
we going to work through this or just
Seeing if we're going to be doing
pause?
a rain delay. We're not. We're going to ride.
All right,
We're
Bobby
just gonna
says we're
keep
riding.
riding.
Bobby says we're riding. All right, let's keep going. Leslie's going to have to squint her whole pass here. She's already squinting on the dock in preparation. Woo! That's 270 on. Love it. All right. Already showing the judges she's got a 272 just like Amy has. Going front lip. Coming out nice and smooth. Going up on that whoop. Oh, up into 360 or 540 potentially across that thing. And then opting for a 360 up that incline. Doing a veteran move right there, sinking in the corner. That's smart. Look at how smooth that cable is right now. That cable ain't moving at all. That means she's going to have a nice, smooth pull back to the dock. All right. Coming up this corrugated, going fitty. Coming up a little early. And now looking at this corrugated, she loves this corrugated. She told me that's her favorite feature. Oh, that's uncharacteristic of her to not get a full pull on that. She loves that thing. Always hitting that. Opting for no kicker hit.
Nice.
And going 360 across that flat bar coming to that pool.
That's the stuff.
Stand up pass.
That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah,
That's going to leave a mark.
You said it. Yeah, that's huge. So where are we currently sitting? We got Amy Longhurst sitting in first with a 6.53. Summer Merrick in second, sitting at a 5.04. Carrie Gilbert sitting at a 4.01. And Rebecca, unfortunately, she fell on her first hit there, so not quite on the board yet. But yeah, that's a pretty tight leaderboard, you know. 4, 5, 6. That's the order that numbers going, you know.
We'll see with Leslie's score coming in.
But yeah, we are going to see with Leslie's score here what happens there. She's going to need higher than a 6.5. Oh yeah, let's check out her replay.
The only reason I remember the replay is because John says, "Let's look at the replay," and then I go,
And
"Oh
then-
yeah."
John, he's a way better announcer than me and Joe.
Yeah.
He's
I
pretty
mean,
much.
He's
pretty
the
much,
guy for sure.
Yeah, there's that pull on that little A-frame corrugated. That,
Off this
yeah.
last shotgun out of the pool was really nice.
I did like this hit. Yeah, boom, super smooth 360 right across that thing. Yep. Judges are still
It's
thinking.
in,
Oh,
man.
it's
7.27 for Leslie. She's taking
Nice.
first.
taking that first place spot.
Give us another wave, Leslie.
Woo.
One more. There it is. The second wave, everybody. That's what we're talking about. Ellis and Co, baby.
Ellis & Co getting the most sponsorships out here than anyone else.
Business is up 180%.
Oh, man. Yeah, so Leslie taking the lead by 0.7. 0.7 ahead
We got
of Amy.
Summer back out.
Summer back out. She's sitting in third, but technically first for her age category, which actually puts Carrie Gilbert in third right now for that age category.
So confusing.
It's so confusing. Summer's just jumping in here to ride with the ladies, but we're scoring her in her own category. So But it is fun to see where she stands against these other women.
Spill off that whoop there.
Oh, bummer.
Spilly whoop.
And
But
you're a
still,
little early.
but still first.
Yeah. Still first place for her age and
Yes.
third place with these other ladies. So, yeah.
Are you good to do the rest of this heat and then I'll jump back in? Or?
Yeah, John, you got it, buddy. Let me finish this heat. Take a little break at the Outhouse Wake Porta Potties. Yeah. Oh, you just did. You just came back from the Outhouse Wake Porta Potties. Very good. Very good. Yeah.
Smell my hands.
Did you?
Gross, but bring him over.
Oh boy. So Summer just ripping back to the dock right now after a little fall there on her run, but she's still in third place, technically first. Killing it for her age group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of the ladies who would normally ride in these age categories opted to hop up to open women. Or pro, we should say. Pro women. So we got to get the rope down here, yeah. Thanks, Andy.
In third from that last run. First and second run in third. Next, we got Rebecca.
Rebecca had that fall off the kicker, so looking to get a run here. Looking to put something together. Full eject on the landing.
Proud of it. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That means you caught your edge, is what that means when you get ejected from the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It might have just been so shallow.
Yeah.
Like the shallow.
Maybe
you just hit
she
the ground.
hit the ground because it's so shallow.
It probably is that.
Opting not for the kicker, says nope, does a wave to the judges with a 180 instead.
Nice.
You know, that's not just a normal wave to the judges. There's an ollie. But yeah, she added that 180 with the wave, so extra points right there. Gotta like that little ollie in the middle. Don't see a lot of flat water tricks, you know. It's almost like she's riding a Wakeskate. Does she like this incline? Oh, nope, she's tricking me. I thought she liked the incline, but she's just looking at it. She gave it a stare down.
Just checking it all out. There's nothing wrong with taking a scenic tour of the wake park.
Okay, doing a 180.
Line
Another 180.
2.
Is she going to opt for the... Oh, 360? Says no, that's a 360. Well, that's a rewind. Ah, there it is.
There we go.
180. Olay! Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if that last Olay will count because she popped the handle, but I love to see an Olay
Nice job.
out there. Yeah. Love to see it. I like the 180 rewind. I think she was trying to do a 3. But
there was a lot happening at that last couple seconds there.
Yeah. Again, like she was riding a Wakeskate, you know, after all the features, you want to add stuff in between the features on a Wakeskate.
There's
So
the Olay,
there you go. Look at that Olay.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was completed.
Solid slow-mo replay on that one.
A completed Olay.
Love that.
Kerry Gilbert coming out for his second run.
Gotta get back in this iPad here. All right. That upped Rebecca's score. She got a 1.02. All right, Carrie, coming in. I'm sure we'll see an Olay from her. There's the 360. Oh, and then into the kicker.
What's happening?
Curve. Oh,
Yeah,
my goodness.
dude.
Yes,
Wow.
I'm holding on.
Nice.
Wow, love to see it. Okay.
The inventor of the Olay.
Woo. She invented Flip Cup, I heard.
She did?
Yeah, Olay.
Connor's mom?
Olay, Flip Cup. Yeah, that was her.
Connor's mom invented Flip Cup?
Yeah, sponsored by Flip Cup.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Juliana. Coming back, potential Olay. There's the Olay right there.
There it is. There's the Olay. You said potential, and she did it. She heard you, Joe. I think she's stepping it up right now, personally. If I was a judge, I'd be like, yep, that's a step up.
Woo!
There's another one off the
good
thing.
run.
Right? I think she did.
Solid run.
I think that's the switch one, and then she does a regular one on the way out. So that's 2 different 180s on the kicker there. 2 different tricks. 2 different sets of scores.
I think she might have upped her last run with that.
I think she did. I think she did too. She added more flat water stuff in between the features. Like, she did so much flat water stuff, she almost didn't get to the kicker on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did it so
She did.
right
She did
before.
360 into hard edge carve to get on that kicker.
That's usually a huge mistake, but wasn't in this case.
No, she had it. She had it.
I've made a huge mistake.
That's usually what I'm thinking when I'm midway up the kicker.
What have I done?
What do I do? There it is. Look at that. And she grabs it with another huge edge carve into another 360
Wow, yeah,
immediately.
there's
Like,
so
look what
much
she's doing
happening.
in between the features. She's just adding and adding points to the score. I think she deserves better than a 4, which she had before. Oh, yeah, and here's her score. She definitely moved herself up by half a point there. Went up to a 4.5. Still not enough to knock Summer Merrick down from that third place position, but
Amy.
Carrie's already in third. So.
Amy with her second run, still in second place, I believe.
Still in second. You got that correct, Joe.
Ooh,
Whoa! She wanted a
nice.
5, I think. I think she wanted it, but she stopped her rotation there to just get the 3. There's a 4 out. That was a 4 out for sure. If my eyes don't deceive me, and I can count. So stepping it up from her last run, 100%. Knows she has to. She's only 0.7 behind the leader, Leslie.
Leslie with the 2 waves on the screen. We're
What do
hoping
we
for a
got for this
third.
pool? What do we got for this pool? At 180 in. 360
Yeah,
across.
nice
Yeah, and
run,
just
Leslie.
caught it. Looks like she maybe got a little tennis elbow on that one coming out of the pool. Got yanked a little, but held on.
That
So
was nice.
she saw what Leslie did with the 3 across that flat bar and said, I can do that too. Went out there and did it. I don't know. That's it. Their scores are really tight already, so the judges are going to have to make some decisions here. Like I said before, only 0.7 behind the leader, Leslie. Leslie had a 7.2. Amy had a 6.5. Interested to see what the judges will do with that. See if our leaderboard changes here. But these two are neck and neck, our first and second place riders in this 40-plus category.
The replay, dude.
The replay. I forgot about the replay again.
It happened, yeah.
I know. Did
Every
you
time.
forget? I forgot to. The viewers at home definitely didn't, because that's what's on their screen.
Mm-hmm.
Announce your own replays, all right? I'm too excited about the scores and what the judges are doing over here. They're still thinking. They're still thinking on that one. They don't know what to do. Yeah. There's our riders on the dock. All smiles, all waves.
We have one. We're not getting a wave from one person though. Can we see? There it is.
There
There it
yeah.
is.
And we got Danny
and
with the
Danny with
piece.
the piece.
Yeah,
Relax.
or
All right.
giving herself bunny ears. Can't really tell what she's looking for there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to say from this angle. There's Ave. Ave's on the dock. She's up next.
Yeah, let's see a lap with Ave, the pup. You ever seen those dogs that can skateboard?
Yeah.
That's always wild.
They're always that kind of dog.
They
too.
are that kind of dog with the kind of the smooshy face type of dog, or like a bulldog.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always shredding.
Amy's
Oh,
second score.
Not
It's
quite
almost.
in. We got two
It
rides.
might be. Might be beating her.
It might be putting her
previous
to first,
score.
or it might not. It all depends on what the third judge does. Again, it's a median, right? A median? No, it's an average. Whatever. It's an average score.
Yeah, it's an
I
average.
think median would be where you drop the high and the low, and you just take the middle.
Jord is still
Jord
wondering.
is thinking he's got a
I think
score
this might
in,
get
but
her
not
up there.
submitted. Jord has not submitted.
Yes.
It did. It did. He submitted.
Wow.
They all across the board.
7.52,
that,
bringing Amy right into
7.52.
first.
Jumping up into first hardly, though, like by 0.3.
This is
Only
tough.
0.3. So now that tells Leslie, hey, do what you just did, but a little more.
Yeah.
You know, add an extra spin out. You know what Leslie didn't do? She didn't do a trick into the pool, and Amy did. Amy had that 180 into the pool. Right? Technically an 8th trick. I keep saying it. That's 8 tricks. You can get 1 pool hit, 2 more pool hits, and then you can hit all the features out there. Hey, actually, now that I think about it, you could do 9 tricks if you cut the kicker out. If you go into the pool, tricks
Off the
into
dock?
No.
That's 10 tricks, man.
You can just do all the
Oh,
tricks.
ollie on.
Okay.
Ollie on, nice.
Side hit, ollie on.
Yeah, that's
yeah, with a
nice.
2-7 on. So that's huge. Oh, no, popping the handle. No, I was really excited for what was about to happen, and just popping the handle on her second attempt there. But don't worry,
Friggin' handle.
these riders have a third run.
If the handle wasn't there, you know.
Yeah.
If we didn't have to
Yeah.
hold the handle.
I think she pre-spun a little bit. I don't know if she was trying to do a TikTok, but she spun on the kicker a little bit. I think if she had held and waited a little to send that spin, maybe she wouldn't have popped the handle. I don't know. I don't know. But she obviously wanted a 5, I believe. That's why she was just so excited to spin, you know. She wanted a 5 to up that
I was
score.
excited for a spin too.
I was excited for a spin as well. Yeah. I really liked what she did out of the pool, though.
Yeah, that's sweet.
100%. Did we miss the replay again,
No
guys? I
one.
think we might have missed the replay on the hit out of the pool. But maybe we could see the hit out of the pool again. I'm looking at the monitor now. I'm prepared.
No one's done that in this category yet.
Yeah,
All
side
the-
hit.
onto the burrito.
Yeah,
at least.
everyone's using the safety. So to do a side hit 2-7 onto the burrito, that's got to add some points. For sure. Yeah, here's our replay. I'm looking at the screen. So here's this hit we're talking about. Look at this. Side hit. Sorry, I'm wrong. It was a board side 2-7 out. I thought she was 2-7 in, but I got confused. Still, side hit 2-7 out. That's unseen in this category right now. So definitely a smart move to step up her score.
Summer's third run here.
Here you go, Summer's third run. Currently in first place in her category. Third place just with these women. Eyeing up this kicker. Big 180. Bigger than her last
good
one.
save.
Holding on, though,
Nice
on the
save.
landing. But she went bigger, and that's probably why she had to hold on a little harder. Definitely bigger. But I think that messed up her next hit. She missed a feature, unfortunately. There's that 50-50 up that. Getting pretty close to a full pull on that. Definitely more than her last one, but still not quite a full pull. She's currently sitting at a 5 as her best run. Oh, no. Oh, okay. She used the safety, which that safety on that thing is really
That's
steep. It's
aggressive.
aggressive safety on that thing, which then kind of popped her off early and then into the flat bar, giving it a little side tap. And there's that 180
Nice.
off. Nice. All right. Love to see it. I think she saluted at the end coming off there. We'll have to watch the slow.
That's a
I know.
high
I
count.
think we
That's-
might have to watch the slow-mo replay on the landing off the kicker there if you got
points,
it.
Points might
Let's
go
see it.
up.
Here we go. Here's the replay. Let's see if she salutes on the landing. I swear she did.
Can we get like a back and beep, boop, beep, boop.
You want a
if
back
she's
and forth?
saluting? Yeah.
If she salutes, you want to see the salute 3 times
Like a
over.
back and forth
What's it?
really quick.
Land, hand up. No, it's a hair flick.
flip.
It's a hair flick. Okay, it was a hair flick.
Cool.
I thought she was going full army on us.
No.
Saluting the Major General.
We're chucking the handle back out of the pool.
To Rebecca, she says, I don't need the pool. I don't want it.
Oh.
Oh, look at the
Handle.
handle going for a full
Full
50. Full pull down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Nice
right.
job, Andy Oak, driver extraordinaire. Also, sponsor of today's event. We've been talking construction a lot about Ellis & Co., but guess what? We got a second construction sponsor, Andy Oak from ATO Construction. They build houses. If you need a house built, you know, maybe you're like not of this generation and you're from the last generation and can afford a house, you might want one built by ATO Construction.
In and out of the pool.
Hold on.
We have to go, oh.
She just said no to the pool
Whoa.
and then said, wait, maybe I will join in the pool jam and
She's
get up in
the
there.
pool club.
Yeah, she's
Is
in
she
the
doing
pool
all
club.
right? Ejected again.
Oh my gosh, she's got a tight
She
nose
all right?
bindings.
Yeah. There's Andy. Big close up.
There he is,
on Andy.
ATO Construction Andy.
Yeah, man.
Oh, getting a hug from John McTavish, who should be here, but instead he says, I want to drink beer. Man, look at these boys. We're talking ATO Construction, and no, we want a book read, says John. Andy Oak driving all day. We appreciate him, and we appreciate ATO Construction.
Cool.
You guys got to come out in 2 weeks to his wake park, Bluestone, for Nationals, where we'll be doing this live stream all over again. Plus a live stream next weekend for PWL here. That's 3 Canadian live streams, 3 weekends in a row. If you aren't excited, what's wrong with you? Get excited for these live streams. Get Funky Media coming in clutch, helping us out with this. Couldn't have been done without them, really. We tried to do it once, and it was just a dad cam with a capture card into a laptop. One view, and the view was under the tower, so you were just staring straight down the line.
We've really stepped it
But
up this
honestly,
time.
shout out to Brennan Grange for pulling it off, because we didn't know what we were doing.
Carrie Gilbert
And we
back,
still got a live stream
back
out
on
there.
the water, back on the lawn.
Going
Nice.
up that kicker, looking to get up into third place. She technically is in third place because Summer's in a different category.
Olay to surface 3. Wow.
We love the Olays,
Double
eh, Joe?
clammy. Did you see it though? She did like Olay into a surface 3. Like she linked it.
I'm going to need to see the replay on that, and I'm going to remember to watch
She-
the replay
she
and call
linked
it
it
this
up.
time. Eyeing up the box. Popping on. 180 on this time. I think she board slid that last time. And there's that switch front one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crushed.
Awesome.
No falls. I don't think there's any falls from Carrie Gilbert.
She has not fallen. She has made it back to the dock every time. She went from a 4
True
to a
Gilbert.
4.5. Let's see if she can get up into the 5 club with that run, though, and get up into 3rd place, which she's already in 3rd. I keep saying it because of summer. But, you know, it's whatever. Yep.
Yeah,
We all understand. I don't have to keep saying it, right?
You
Replay.
can.
Here we go. There's that 180. Ooh, little bobble on the landing, but here it is. Here it is. There's that
Watch
180.
This. Ready? Hold on. I think this is it here.
Pulling for the
Olay,
Olay.
and then ready? Whoa.
Surface 3.
Yeah, right into it.
Wait,
Pretty
surface
cool.
5?
I don't know.
I don't know. I lost track there. But if you linked the Olay with a 5, we're talking 1080 plus or something? I don't know. Wild. We haven't had a 1080 here yet. There's that 180 on.
Ian can do one. Ian, are you riding again?
If Ian's an open, maybe we'll see a 1080 off the kicky. Who knows? My grandparents are here. They were probably at home watching the live stream and just said, you know what, we got to get out there. We're only down the street.
Carrie Gilbert's last score is in. She gets her in 4th.
Staying in 4th, but did up her score with a 4.86. We got Amy Longhurst on the water, current leader. Just ahead.
Amy.
Oh, that was a huge kicker hit.
Crushing.
Yeah. Board
Crushing.
slide, 2-7 out. 50-50. Keeping it clean. Going full pull up that incline. That's what we like to see. Board slide.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Held on to that whole thing.
Backboard going front lippy or maybe front 1. 180 into the pool with that 360
Nice.
across
Sick run,
the flat
man.
bar. All right.
Good
All right.
run.
Yeah, she current leader and showing us why. But man, Leslie, I know Leslie's got something.
She does.
I know she does, and she just had an unfortunate fall off the kicker last run. So we'll have to see if Amy adds a little something to her score to make it harder on Leslie. But currently, Leslie is only 0.3 behind in 2nd place. Doesn't need to add much to her first run to jump ahead into 1st place there. But if Amy adds to her score right now, we'll have to see. We're in replay again, Joe, as we always forget. There's that board slide up the corrugated. It's just this giant iPad glowing in my face. I get distracted.
It's weird that we're not remembering
Yeah.
since this is here.
I know.
We
have
should
this on
be
the screen.
only remembering that it's here.
It was a great run by Amy. Got to see what the judges do with it, though. Still enjoying this wake tracks right now.
I think Amy's score might bump her last score.
Really?
Yeah. I
You're
think it's going to
thinking?
happen, actually, yeah. I'm not too sure, but it's
It was a
looking
good
pretty
run. Everything was pretty clean. She full pulled a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's looking
7.77 up your last score.
That is a step up again. So that's separating her a little more from Leslie at that 7.2, making it a full half point between them.
Yeah.
So Leslie knows what she has to do. Let's see if she's got it. There it is.
Yeah.
2-7 out. Blind landing. Opting not to do the kicker because why not? 180 into the pool. Very pressed out over the front foot, front lip.
Yeah,
spinning 540, I think, across the. I'm losing count. Oh my goodness! And
nice.
She did like a
Pull
three
back in.
3 up of it, and then 3 up with a 180 out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lots of spins, so much so that I'm losing track of the spins. I'm getting dizzy. I think so far the first half of her run has been a step up from her first run where she got that 7.2. So if she comes back,
Liam, are you watching the
dock,
live stream?
this should be interesting. 50-50 clean. Looking for the full pull here. This is her favorite feature. There it is. That's what she wanted on that feature last time. going board slide, change up, like 360 down, and then coming in, just like right off the end of the rail. Very squared up. That was huge. Yeah. I don't know what the judges are going to have to do. That is our final rider from this category. So Summer Merrick coming out in third with the ladies, but actually first place in her category, which means we got in third place Carrie Gilbert, and then we have to see what happens here between first and second with Leslie and Amy. But Carrie definitely on the podium in third place with a 4.86. Here's the replay. Out of the pool, I remember the replay. There's that side approach. And then 2-7 out. She sent it a little early, but you kind of have to on that burrito because it's so low to the water and such a steep down rail. So, no, I don't really blame her for that one. There's that pressed out. Love that. Well over, almost past the front foot. Super styly. That's the big spin up the whoop. And then here, what was this? This was, okay, like a 180 on, 180 off, more so, I would say. But she was kind of spinning on the rail, so it was hard to call. There's that 50-50, and here, this is what she wanted in her favorite feature out here. She tells me all the time, I love that one. Perfect, right? With the board slide, then 360 down, 180 into the pool, technically another trick, and then that full pull, so square with the rail, like coming right off the end, not coming getting pulled on the inside. That's hard on that rail.
Can we get a fourth wave? Is there a fourth wave happening here?
Waving?
There might be a fourth wave. There's the fourth wave.
That's that hero shot that we want, you know.
Wow.
Waiting for a score to come in, looking at the TV there on the dock. The judges are still thinking. We don't have a single score submitted yet, so they're definitely comparing the last two runs from these riders. They just each consistently, you know, stepping it up every run. Amy at that 7.77. It's a pretty lucky score.
It's a good score.
Yeah. But yeah, does this put Leslie in first, man? I don't know.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I am too. This is intense.
I'm fully sitting, but I'm on the edge of my seat.
The judges are looking down at those score sheets. You know, Jordan made up a cool little score sheet for them, like drew the features out, and they can write what the riders did beside each feature on this score sheet. So they can compare 1-to-1, you know, what each rider did and how it was done and how well that trick was executed. They can think back on that.
Tension's high.
Yeah.
Carrie Gilbert's still thinking about the
wait for it. Let's wait for the score to show up on the screen for them down there. Let's hold this tension, Joe. Let's not announce it. We have one score submitted.
Uh-oh.
One score submitted.
I'm just gonna live tell you what I'm thinking of them submitting their scores. Just audible gasping.
Yeah. We have one score. Actually, it's not even submitted. It's not even green. He just put the score in, but hasn't locked in the submit button yet. Oh boy.
Yowza.
This is in. None of them have locked that yet. None of them have locked that score in yet, though. We can see this happening live.
Spence is in.
We got one locked in score. This is going to be intense. It's going to be close.
That's me.
It's in. Wait.
Shh. It's there.
Leslie jumped up into first. It's
Nice
on screen
job,
there for y'all to
Leslie.
see with a 7.9, just squeaking out ahead of Amy.
Coming through.
Yeah,
man.
that was intense.
That's wicked.
Yeah. One of the judges went a little lower. One of them went a little higher. One of them went right in the middle, and that averaged out to a 7.9. Almost in the 8 club there. Damn. Real good stuff from the ladies here. So again, just a quick recap. We had Summer riding with this crew of ladies here. So she got first in her category, but ended up third against these ladies. But really, that third place spot in the 40-plus goes to Carrie Gilbert with a 4.86. Then Amy Longhurst with that 7.77 in second place. And Leslie just with her last run, nail-biter there, pulling out a 7.9 to get her up there in first place in this 40-plus Immortal Women's category. That was intense. Super happy to see that. I'm going to hand this mic off to John to call out the Immortal Men. Let's get the Immortal Men on the dock and ready to go. I'm just going to call it out as the last thing I do so everyone knows to get to the dock. We got Mike Case first off the dock. Andy Stewart second off the dock. Joel Gilbert third off the dock. Joel, I want to see an Olay from you. And then we got Dave McLaughlin, fourth off the dock. And fifth off the dock, we got Art. All right, Art. Let's see it, dude. I'm signing off. I'm going to go run my camera. I like that slow-mo cam.
All right, we are back. Well, I am back. Everyone's been here the whole time, so they're not really back. They're just still here. Big shout out to our sponsors today, Wake Ontario, holding it down, helping all the contests get off the ground in Ontario. JS Saw Blades, a.k.a. Jordan Shapes Wakeskates. Handmade Wakeskates right out of here, Rail Yard in Ontario. Prime Energy Drinks. They've had plenty of shout-outs from Joey. He's their #1 fan. Outhouse Wakes, who has supported us with the Porta-Johns. The insufficient number of Porta-Johns, I must also add. But Outhouse has always been kind of poopy anyways. We got a Hyperlite Wake Co., legendary board company. You can get yourself a fresh Hyperlite deck here at the Rail Yard if you're interested in. I know they're carrying some of the latest, most sweetest decks by Hyperlite. We got the Sisterhood Sessions, and we just saw Leslie Sparks go out on the water, the head coach for Sisterhood Sessions, and I think take the big W. Showing her skills, coming out of retirement, and laying it down on the water. ATO Construction, we got Andy Oak driving the cable all day for us today. He's been slaying it as a driver and also as a custom home builder. Big golf clap for Andy Oak from the OG original Gangstas on the dock. We also got Ellis & Co. We saw Marcus Ellis slay it in the 30-year-old men division, the Legends, easily securing that golden spot on the podium, top of the podium. And he puts as much precision and dedication into his excavation as he does his wakeboarding. So if you need some custom excavation done, check out Ellis & Co. We got Red Thread Brewery here as our last sponsor, hooking it up with the Wake Tracks Lager, the only beer to feature a wakeboarder in Ontario. And our first rider is on the water. This is game on, man. 360 down the burrito. Mike Case, an OG original old guy. Big laid-back method tantrum. I haven't seen that before. Popping up onto the transfer box, now coming in toe side. Going little kind of 270 up the rail. He's an old guy. We got to be nice to him. 46-year-old. Stance regular rider. Michael Case coming in backboard. Pretty nice. Super sick, John. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, he's killing it out there. Nice little 360 down that corrugated. Coming into the pool. What's he got on this last feature? Oh, I like that back lip. Super nice. Coming out, landing clean. Oh, little tail skirt on the coming up to the dock. We love it. Yeah, I mean, that's really a nice element to do. I mean, they're not getting points coming up into the pool, but it's like super much cooler, though, than not doing stuff into the pool. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Coming in here to the burrito on the replay. 180 on. Siege 180 out. He's old enough, he should know better. Coming in the kicker, though, this was a sick trick. Scorpion back bend. Nice method. Grab on the tantrum. Sick hit. Coming in. Little 180 on, back 180 off. That box. They got up in the pool. Nice little outside in front board. Clean as eggs.
Clean as eggs.
Yeah.
I like that.
I mean, normally it's smooth as eggs, but...
Is it?
Yeah.
I never heard anything but eggs, but I liked it. Oh!
Andy Stewart opening it up. Little backboard switch up front board. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, backups, whatever. I got confused. Nice flip off the kicker.
Oh, transfer.
Transferring.
Oh.
And just swamping it. Where'd he go?
Somewhere.
Absolutely disappearing under the water, 6 feet deep. But he resurfaces. I have not seen anyone do that today. Or ever, actually.
He disappeared smooth as eggs.
Smooth as eggs.
That's gonna leave a mark. No way! Nice job, man. Both of us in sync. Guy talk.
There we go, guy talk. He needs a little oil in that engine. He's going to get the chugga-dugga to get across that gap. I mean, Andy Stewart is a guy that likes to send it. You know, we saw him doing the Rayleigh off the safety out of the pool yesterday just for kicks.
Is it called Send It Like Beckham? That's what it is, right?
Send it like Stewart, dude. That's what it's called.
Send It Like Stewart.
Andy passing off the handle to
Yet
Joel Gilbert
Another Gilbert. All 17 Gilberts are here today.
of the Gilbert dynasty.
Yeah.
Age 48, he has sired a Gilbert every single year of his life. The entire brood is here
Sired.
slashing it. Slashing it on the cable. You saw his wife just riding in the last division.
Bunch of Olays.
Olay Queen. What's the Olay King got?
Nice.
Nice clean backboard on the salsa rail out of the pool. Coming up. Oh, little stalefish up into the pool. And a backboard on the shotgun out. Oh, popping up from the outside. Little board slide. Stalefish on the swoop. Fitty fitty. Yeah, dude. How is that Wake Tracks book? Looks interesting.
It's an interesting read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full of words and,
Good depth to it.
crazy
Oh,
depth.
nice backboard transfer for Joel. And he's lining up a heel side kicker hit. Coming in, his favorite grab, the stalefish. Taking a page out of the Maddox Rinaldi book and going for the world record of the most stalefishes in one run. You know what, though? I could go for a little snack or two. What do you think?
Could we get a snack up here? Anyone? Snack City? We'll see.
Sick to be Snack City while we seduce the listeners with the subtle tones of our voices. We got Joel on the replay here. Nice little grab up into the pool. Backboard. The train is cheering him on. Train loves the replay. Okay, we get it, Train. You like Joel's run.
Leslie.
Got it.
Nice job.
Oh,
Dave!
Dave's my fave. 180 onto the salsa. 180 up into the pool, coming outside in, front board
Nice.
on the shotgun. And going
Ooh.
backboard. Pretzel 2 off the swoop. Clean little hit. Front lip, grabbed. Out switch. Out switch or is he regular? Is he regular or goofy? I gotta check my...
I think he's goof.
He's a goofster.
Yeah.
Nice. Coming in, goofy riding.
Nice.
Clean teed up back lip. And now going for the kicker. Little tail grab front one.
Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Good ride, dude.
I think he hurt his hand or something. He's kind of like hanging it out back as if it's kind of sore. So we are in our Immortal Men right now. Right after we're going to go into Pro Wakeskate. We got 2 heats. The first heat is going to be Gracie Gilbert, Liam McLaughlin, Bobby Sutherland, and Shane Edward. Heat number 2 for our Wakeskate pros is going to be Connor Gilbert, Kenneth Kumi, and Jordan Sullivan.
Kenneth Kumbaya.
These heats may get a reshuffle once we take a peek at them. They may get a reshuffle. But first, more importantly, it's you, Jordan Sullivan, Ken. Probably going to get shuffled. Don't worry. First, Legendary Men. No, we already finished those old Legendary Men. We're in the OG, original gangsters.
Immortal.
We got Art Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Where's that name from? Is that like Russian or something? You take a big drink of vodka before his run. It makes Rasmussen ride much better. Don't worry. He take dog sled all the way here. He is ready to shred.
Here we go. 62 Art.
62-year-old, no worries. Double knee brace, Bring it on, baby. 360 down burrito. That's how they do in Russia. Big 360, man. Yeah. Come and kick a hit.
Is everything bigger in Russia? Is that what it is?
It's not bigger. It's just colder and harder.
Everything's harder in Russia.
Nice. 540 on the whoopsie. No problem, baby. Backboard. Nice. Rasmussen.
Do they need judges for skate?
I think.
If they have a decaf, I would love a decaf for free. But if not, no.
Oh!
Oh no.
I think he's all right. Art, give us a thumbs up if you're all good.
Thumbs up for rock
It's
and roll.
okay. He's all right.
Big Bear Art take hit on the rail, no problem. He break rail before Art break. Let's get the replay here. Super slow-mo on the shotgun coming out. Art, just casing that safety a bit, coming down, shoulder smashing the rail. You see that rail is framed with 6x6 posts into the lake, and he made that thing shake. This guy is solid as a brick.
It's Russia, dude.
Russia.
Everything's harder in Russia.
Harder, stronger, colder. Speaking of cold, the ice cold Mike Case is
Was it
ready to
cold?
freeze out the competition.
How was the water when you were in there?
I didn't feel the water. I wore a wetsuit, dude. I was wrapped up in a warm burrito of neoprene. It was cozy.
A warm burrito.
Felt
That sounds
like
pretty
it.
nice right now.
I avoided the burrito in the contest, but I wore myself a burrito.
You were strictly bean, right?
Strictly bean, yeah. I mean, I really wanted a 2-7 out of it, but I just couldn't pull it. I only locked in a full pull twice. It's tough to get a full pull on the thing.
I saw when you didn't. Whenever you call people and they don't make it, I saw when you didn't make it and you were like, ah.
100%. My
Yeah.
reaction says it all.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah. I was judging you the hardest.
I'm kidding. I have totally or mostly eliminated negative self-talk from my life, and it has been a boom.
That's great. I'm glad
Yeah.
to hear that.
Definitely. Sick. When I mess up, I just channel a bit of Nacho Libre. Makes me feel better. Ah, come on! You can do better. Talking to you. Don't be so crazy. Let's get it. Come on.
Don't be so crazy.
Shake
It's
'em out.
really universal.
Yeah.
Don't be so crazy.
And then it just hypes me up, and I'm like, yeah.
Well, I'm
I
glad,
can do
man.
it.
Negative self-talk stinks, and I don't want it.
Yeah, just don't do it. We got Mike Case coming in toe side, going nose press back
Nice.
one. Ooh. That was buttery biscuits. Little 180 on the water to set up for the next trick, but that's okay. Front lip, little 2-7 across the rail. Oh no! Little bobble out of the pool and not able to set up for his third feature. Completely skipping that section. Like his first hit was super dope, but missing that section is going to definitely hurt his score. See if you can pull it back together, get some more good stuff here. Coming in 180 onto the corrugated. Another little revert on the water, going 180, 180 off the dance floor. Now coming in, big heel side cut. Oh,
Wow, that
my
was
God.
huge.
That's one of the biggest kicker hits we've seen today.
I want to see that.
Absolutely
slow-mo.
massive. Is that a half cab roll? Is he regular or goofy? Mike is regular. So that was a switch back roll revert, aka the half cab roll, and sending it to the moon. Let's check out here. He went in a little bit of trouble coming out of the pool. Little handle bobble there, and you see he can't get his cut ready for that middle section of features. Has to opt for skipping it, going for that front board to blind. Here it is coming in off that kicker, popping into the switch. Look at this cut. And boosting huge, grabbing board. Looks like he was about to stomp it, but maybe over-rotated just a slight bit. And lost his balance, falling back on his heels. And that's going to put Mike Case down for that one. But he does have a solid score. Currently, Mike is in first place with a 7.03 for his first run. Right behind him is David McLaughlin with a 6.14. We got Andy Stewart.
Oh,
Nice. Getting that Front board switch up, front lip. Little roll revert there. Off the kicker. Going for the gap here. Transferring.
Nice.
Nice.
Fell on that last time.
Not disappearing it like he did last time. Perfect 180 on 180 off of the up rail. Andy Stewart is definitely a contender for podium here. If he can put a clean run together, you could see him challenging.
Oh my,
Case.
what was that?
Yeah.
That was insane.
Little scarecrow off the safety and then a switch scarecrow off
dude.
the other safety.
Not seen that.
See, Andy started in boat riding, right? Front lip, pretzel 2
what a
out of
run,
the rail.
dude. Crazy run.
And it is a tendency for guys who started riding boat
Yeah.
to really like kickers.
Okay.
And in a rail-heavy park,
Yeah.
the
You just hit
kicker
whatever.
dudes will find kickers,
That's
okay?
funny.
So
Yeah, I'd
he,
like to see that again,
he
man.
finds a kicker
Anywhere. My life
on
is a
two
kicker.
of the safeties here, yeah. A lot of flips, though, for Andy. I mean, in order to go variety, I would have done a spin on the kicker here, considering he has 2 separate flips afterwards. This gap is dope, though. Nice gap backboard, locking it in on that corrugated. And it's scary to gap to a corrugated because, like, don't forget, it is a ribbed pipe. There is plenty of opportunity to catch that toe edge. Here we go. There's the scarecrow off the first safety. Coming in towards the second safety. Switch now. Switch scarecrow.
Jeez. Jeez.
What do you mean? We got your name right. Big bootied bicep to Babenko. We got you, dude. We are on to rider number 3 in this heat. Joel Gilbert, currently in third place.
Is this going to be the first
But wait,
9?
Andy Stewart comes
this is
in.
the first 9.
Snagging a 9.
Wow.
Putting a big gap in between him and Mike Case in the first place position. We now have Andy Stewart in first with a 9.03. Mike Case in second.
9
The
club.
7.03 as well. And Dave McLaughlin is in third with a 6.14. That bumps Joel down to fourth place. He's got an entire point gap in between him and Dave McLaughlin, so he's going to really need to turn up the heat if he wants to bump up in position. Coming out here. Oh, nice little 180 on to the salsa, 180 off. Coming up into the pool here. Stale fish. Backboard. Ollie backboard. Kind of neat. Backboard out switch. And we come in and switch toe side. Switch 50-50, 180 off that up box at the end. Coming back in, backboard. And now he's lining up the transfer box. Big transfer up to backboard. And kicker, backside 180. Oh no, losing the handle. Joel goes down. Sick run for him though. Oh no. I'm being met with disaster. I seem to have lost my fisherman friends. Right at the moment where I need them the most. Oh, wait. There's a deeper part of my pocket. I found them.
Sponsored by
Sponsored by
Fisherman's
Fisherman's Friends.
just us, though.
If you are an announcer, they're lifesavers. You want one? Is your
No,
voice
thank
raw
you.
at all?
I'm okay, thank you.
Oh. And if
All
you
right,
have
speaking such a low.
if you have to read a warm book,
Yeah.
take a fisherman's friend, and the book will suddenly feel ice cold.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
It makes every liquid freezing. Oh wow, we got this pool mic going on here, and it's picking up this hose spraying into the
It's
pool.
kind of relaxing. People
And
pay for
It just
this.
sounds like Connor Gilbert is taking the longest leak in the world right beside the mic. It's nice. It's relaxing. It's like
There it is.
It's like a white noise of a stream,
Yeah.
calming me down. We got David McLaughlin currently in third place, 6.14. He's got a big point to catch up. Nice bump, 270 on the burrito there, popping a little rivet around, and then 180ing up into the pool, going front board
Oh, nice.
We're seeing a little use of the
safety.
safeties now from the
Yeah.
guys. Little 360 off the safety there.
That's fun. I like that.
Nice backboard, same way 270, landing funny wrap. Oh no, he didn't hit any features coming back in.
It's all right. He's on his way.
To Sev on the transfer. Now we got a kicker hit. Nose grab, front one. Something happened in the back corner there for Dave. Front three up into the pool. Trying to look cool.
Damn, Dave.
I think he succeeded.
He sure did.
Oh. We got Art Rasmussen getting ready to go for run number 2.
I've
Yeah.
never said Art's last name out loud, and it's such a good last name.
Rasmussen.
Yeah.
I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
I don't think you are, but it's so
Oh,
sick.
am I saying it wrong?
No, I think you're good.
Rasmussen? Close-ish? I got 5 out of 10 for accuracy on that. Okay. You can come and correct me after. We'll get it right in the future, I promise. All right, we're on the replay here for Dave's run.
Rasmussen.
Rasmussen?
Is that it? Is that it?
Rasmussen.
Wow. Cool. I'll see you later, man. I'm gonna
emphasizing the U too much.
hang up my microphone.
Not Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Yeah, it's like a cool guy saying it. Rasmussen.
Oh, Dave. Dave's scores are coming in hot. Like, not yet, but they're coming in. Look at me. I'm peeking in.
Are they hot? Is he going to bump out his previous score? Yes. Dave still in third place, but improving on his score from his first run, taking it from a 6.14 up to a 6.5.
Nice.
Yeah. A nice little 0.35 improvement. We got Art Rasmussen getting ready to go. We have the shotgun rail out of the pool is currently quivering in its boots after that previous body check. Solid 360 down the burrito. Coming into the kicker. We saw a nice indie grab from him last time. Mixing it up, going stale fish this time. And coming in 360, 540 across the swoop rail. And backboard out switch off the up rail. Nice pass out there. Backboard on the corrugated. Coming in toe side towards the transfer box, going outside.
Nice.
Little 3 across the top box. Up into the pool, going
There
for
we
redemption.
Go. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Clean
yeah.
backboard on the shotgun out of the pool
Dude.
for Art. And he's got a big smile on his face. Stoked about that run. Coming into the dock. Smooth as bowling balls.
That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of.
You haven't heard the Chappelle skit about getting Botox?
I don't know. I don't know if I remember.
All right, we got the replay queued up here. How does this guy not get dizzy spinning 540 across that box? Like a graceful ballerina.
Rasmussen?
In my youth, I was ballerina school #1 in Russia.
In Russia.
It was great.
Ballerina dances you.
In Russia, ballerina dances you. Being the only male dancer at the school, it was great.
I think that's going to bump, I mean, for sure bump his last score.
Oh, definitely.
Just punch it right in the face.
Especially getting that clean hit on that shotgun out of the pool. Getting the redemption after you fall. It's tough to go down on your run, especially on the last hit.
Yeah.
Then you got to go out and do the exact run again, land all those tricks, and then you're like scared about that last hit.
Yeah.
What's
Especially when
coming?
it goes weird, like that shotgun where his face is
Oh,
really close
yeah,
to
he
it.
had
I'd be a little bit
He
freaked
had,
out.
yeah, he had a scary bail. It's not like he did the trick and then just kind of fell into the water after.
Yeah.
He like crashed.
Yeah.
But then just shows guts and goes out and gets redemption on it. Love it. Just waiting on the judges' scoring here. Well, we're sending a rider. Mike Case, 180 on, 180 off on the burrito. Currently in second place, looking to bump up into first if possible. Oh, no, come on. Fight it. Aye, 180 on, 180 off the shotgun, but a little butt check. Spoofing it a little bit as he came off the rail, making him skip that third section again. But he hits that up rail on the way out. Now going backboard, out switch on the corrugated. Backboard on the rail. Coming in. Here's this big cut. Watch how big he goes here.
There it is.
Oh, bolts. There it is.
There it is.
There
There's
it
a
is.
flavor. That's going to leave a mark.
That is going to leave a mark. Mike Case with the switch half cap roll, grabbing big.
Have you ever seen
sending
Hot
it
Rod?
big. Have I seen Hot Rod?
With Will Arnett, where he takes the shot of, it's like, I don't know, some mixed drink, and he says, "There's a flavor." There's a flavor.
Babe. Babe.
Yeah.
Babe. Oh, there's where Mike Case ran into trouble, just bobbling it a little bit out of the pool, we can see. I'm going to skip that third section. But recovers quickly, lines up. Little 180 on, 180 off on the up rail.
We still don't have our score in. Hold on. No, we don't. Unless my thing is
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it either right now.
not too sure what's going on.
We're going to need to... Judges are contemplating. We'll need a quick pause on the riders until they're ready to go.
Andy was just too excited on the drive.
Yeah, we had Andy
Let's go.
pulling a little quick off the mark.
There we go. Our score's coming in gradually.
Looks like Jordan has locked in his score. Yeah, looks like we're seeing a higher score than before. Nice. Art beating his first score, the 4.73, pumping it up to a 5.03. Nice, Art. Standings remain the same. Andy Stewart in first. Second place, Mike Case. Third place, Dave McLaughlin. Fourth place, Joel Gilbert. Fifth place, Art. And we are going to move into the third runs. We just had Mike Case go up dock. So we got 4 more riders left. And then we're moving into our pro Wakeskate. We're going to have 2 heats for our pro Wakeskaters. Each rider is going to have 2 attempts to lock in their best run. And we're going to see if these heats maybe need to be reshuffled. But we'll wait for that just a moment.
Lay it on the line is the track for this thing.
Yeah, that's Steve Jarrett posting for us on Wake Ontario Instagram.
Good track selection.
I mean, we were singing that earlier.
Jeez.
Oh no, did someone just get taken out by a Red Bull umbrella? We got mayhem on the dock right now. Let's switch to a camera view of that. Yeah, we got it going on.
Can we
Curtis
get a
Spencer
replay of that?
coming in to save everyone.
Are we able to get a slow-mo of that?
I think we could get a replay of this Red Bull attacking. See, this is why you need to drink Prime Energy drink, folks.
Is this a possibility?
The Prime Energy umbrellas have taken out 0 people
Here we go.
today here. Okay.
Here it comes.
Drone shot of the Red Bull umbrella attack here.
Did it come from over
And
there?
it just
oh,
flies
dude!
up
That's
and
crazy.
attacks Joel.
Wow.
Savagely attacking him.
Wow.
And he's so tough, he just backhands it and goes, "Get this umbrella out of my face."
We could have had that more in the ground with a bigger hole if we had Ellis and Co. giving us a hand, but
Yes.
it's all good.
We need to have properly excavated concrete anchors for all umbrellas in the future. Ellis and Chloe, can you help us out?
Dude, crazy replay on that.
Wow, intense.
You get a replay of any of this.
So sick. I mean,
Sure
that might
did,
be
guys.
that might
you
be
guys said it, guys.
that might be the biggest air we've seen of the day, the umbrella. But we got Andy Stewart, king of the airs, coming in front board switch up.
Nice.
Sorry, front lip switch up front
Whoa,
board.
whoa!
Completely sinking into the water and then re-emerging as if he is Poseidon himself, coming in gapping
Oh,
backboard,
jeez.
and then truly re-entering the ocean and his kingdom. Poseidon re-entering the water. Andy Stewart going down on that way, but we currently have him in the first place with that 9.3. Is Andy Stewart the first 9
He's the
we've
first
seen
9.
of the day?
I was
My
saying
Atlanta. That was a boof and a half. Yeah, dude, he went boofed it. Watch this. Coming in front lip. Switch up front board. Passing the handle for the same way back
Would you
one.
say
and
that's
then
the whole rail?
Watch now.
Yeah.
He
Can we get him disappearing as a replay?
That's all we need to see.
Like slow as
realistically.
possible, too.
Yeah, I mean, well, who knows? Who's on the slow-mo cam? No one.
Jake's on it right now.
Oh, I thought Jake's on the normal cam. Oh, no, the speaker is, I see. Maybe he went out of frame here.
Oh,
Let's
this
see.
is it.
Coming in.
This is it.
Does he go underwater? He
Oh,
goes
a
out of
little bit.
frame. Okay. Totally
Ah.
backsliding.
Yeah, still pretty good.
Laying completely horizontal here.
Yes.
Let's take it back a little slow-mo. Okay, look, yes.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
in the... Okay, for a second
that
he's
even happen?
completely out of the water. And then butt enters the water first.
And then somehow
then
comes
board. And then...
Yeah, it's like he water started again.
Poseidon reemerges. Nice hit for Andy. I mean, he's sitting high and pretty on that leaderboard with that 9.0. No one in the contest yet this weekend has challenged a 9 score. So
9 club, man. I tried to make it in, didn't make it.
Me too. It's tough. Joel going 180 onto the salsa out of the pool. Taking in toe side, switch front one. And going backboard on the shotgun. Popping off. Doing a little fashion-y thing there. Woo, yeah. Backboard. Stalefish. 50-50 frontside 180 off.
Olay.
Just cruising the corner. He's going to have a sink down. He's going to have a fresh line to reapproach afterwards. Dang. This little bag has no more cashews.
What's left?
Only peanuts.
You're not a fan of those?
Coming backboard. Oh, is that 180 on, 180 off maybe? Transfer. Nice transfer backboard. And now we got a heel side kicker. Going backside 3. Oh, just losing the handle on the pole.
I'd say there should be points for being fully submerged and coming out alive.
Nice, Joel. Dude, Andy Stewart has a 9. He doesn't need any more points, okay?
But the submerge could maybe up to like a 9 point.
There definitely is recovery ability in there,
Yeah.
but you just know Nick Frankreiter, CEO of the rail yard, is going, gonna have to tighten the cable after that one.
Bit of a stickler about it.
We got Joel's replay up right now, just cruising out there. Couple nice hits, back 50-50, 180 off, 180 on, 180 off, corrugated.
The tent flying towards the guy would have been a perfect time to. That's going to leave a mark.
That's going to leave a mark.
That
Dude,
was
the
the time.
missed opportunities we've left behind on the mics this weekend, there's a number of them.
Well, we said it at the same time that one time. That was really cool, man. I honestly
Jinx.
got like
Personal jinx.
I
You
got
want
like
me to
goosebumps and
Did you?
everything. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We had a synchronicity moment.
Yeah. Peed a little bit.
What up? What up? Hi.
So Joel's final run gets him placed there at 4th.
Just see him just missing that handle pass on that back 3. Dave going 2-7 on.
Dave's got third right now.
Currently in third place. Hoping to be able
does
to
he
bump
need
Mike
today?
Case out. Going 540 off the kicker. Nice hit there. 180 on, 360 off.
Oh.
And we got front lip same way
Hold
too.
that, Dave. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
you
dude.
can tell who Joey's cheering for.
Who?
Hold it, Dave. Nice.
Dave. I ride with Dave heavy, man.
You ride at the men's night here?
He does.
Dave
Him.
Matthews Band puts it on.
Him and Liam.
Pretty good turnout for the men's night, eh? What's the details on that?
Why don't you come? Where do you live? The Hammer?
The Hammer.
Every Monday evening at 4 p.m.
Oh, going outside in transfer. Nice little transfer backboard. And another kicker hit. Let's see what he's got here. Going backside three. No!
Oh,
Just
Greg.
losing the handle. That's going to wrap it up for Dave. He's currently sitting in third place with a 6.5 score. Art is the last guy to go, and there's a full 1.5 gap in between him and Dave. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to increase the run enough to bump up to a podium position. But, I mean, half the time when you're going out there, you're riding against yourself. You're just looking to put down something you're proud of. And we know Art was stoked on his last run, solid standard pass, hitting all his tricks. Going to be interesting to see if he can step it up a little bit. One up himself. We got Dave coming in here trying to splash a 2-year-old child. He is just ruthless. You leave your kid unattended by the pool, I gotta splash him, man. Nah, he was trying to front three up into the pool and just boofed it. Getting some congrats by Mike Case and the boys on the dock. They're all stoked, having fun together. The OG original gangstas, the old guys.
All 5 on the dock. Everybody take a wave except for Art. He's going right now.
All 5 of them are still alive.
There
Very
he is.
impressive.
Thank you, Mike.
We love to see it. Wave for us for Art. 180 on, 180
Nice.
off. Very nice, cool stuff. He has the hydraulic knees. What is happening right now? Somebody is mechanically farting very loud over on the stop.
Packing it up. Packing up the J cup.
Back. Oh, 180 on, 180 off for the transfer. 180 on the transfer. Super cool. And then going for a water splash for the rail. It looks thirsty, so he said, here you go.
Splash.
I'm going to soak you down, Mr. Rail. I hope you feel better afterwards. Now going for corrugated backboards. Very nice. Art coming in here for the toe side. 180. Rewind 180. Very nice. You make a pretzel like in Germany we eat them, so very good. Coming in, backboard. Very cool. Yeah, Art.
Nice.
Nice hit. He gonna win award for some greatest biggest smile or something.
You think so?
I think so.
Is that a category? Up next we have biggest smile.
It get one free wakeboard here.
Just one, and that was it.
No, he paid $50 to be here.
Oh, true.
But we are here, you know, as rail yard, riding behind the Sasatec 2.0 cable system, invented by guess who?
Sussy.
No. Who
Johnny
invented the
Sussy.
cable systems?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Germany. You're welcome.
Like country instead of Gwyneth Paltrow?
Yeah, it's the whole
I'll
country
take
invented.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Because you know what? It's not any individual's achievement. He is raised in a culture.
It's a whole
He is
bunch of guys.
educated by the country.
Yeah, yeah.
It is all our achievement.
Okay.
Germany make the cable system for the whole world. You're welcome.
Can't go wrong with an entire country making something.
Exactly.
That's a lot of folks.
Like Canada made Dairy's Nibble, so you're welcome, world. Oh, that wraps up our old guys division,
We got Pro Wakeskate? Is that what's happening next?
and we are moving into Pro Wakeskate
Heat 1.
Heat number 1.
Art stays in 5th on that last one. But Andy coming out on top.
All right. 2 heats, of 4 and 3 riders. 2 run each rider. Best run counts. Top 2 in each heat advance, plus a bonus 5th place from the 4th highest score across the 2 heats. Same style as we did with the legendary men. Derek Brown here at the spectator dock, approving of this format. He says it feels good. It got him through into finals and got him on the podium. Car drove real fast. Guy talk. And heat number 1, we got Gracie Gilbert, whose favorite food is what also has the same first letters food-wise? Pimento pasta. Yes. Okay, we go with that. Second off the dock is going to be Liam Laughlin. His favorite food is peanut butter and jelly. There's a serious workout sesh happening back there behind the dock. All these guys getting warmed up prior to the run. We got Gracie Gilbert on the water ready to go. Going 50-50 down the burrito. Stomping it clean. Little ollie on the water there. Joey, you're going to have to help me with some of these tricks here, buddy. Ollie coming into the flat box. Little 180 across the flat box. Out switch. And taking it switch into the up rail. 50-50. 180 out. Stomping it. Now, folks, you may be like, these look like kind of simple tricks. But guess what? The board is not attached to her feet. She's literally just standing on a piece of wood. And some sort of magic thing is happening.
Ollie over that little thing.
Yeah.
That little middle thing.
Little middle dock thing.
Nice.
50-50 dance floor. Surface 360. Surface 540. Surface back. No. Never mind.
Nice.
Now pull hard. Go sideways. Woo. What? All the way back to the dock.
Job.
Still dry. She didn't even splash herself like a slight bit.
Now Liam is riding a new board that his dad made, the McLaughlin 1.
Did his dad make that?
Yeah.
Did he use Jordan Shape's process and tools to do it?
No way, man.
He just slammed it together in the old garage?
Yeah, he just made it on his own.
That's sick.
No J shapes. 2 runs. They get 2.
Each rider 2 runs. We got a racing over on the water here.
Shane wetting the dock for almost no reason. It's so damp already.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've ever seen a wakeskate contest, sometimes they just fall off the dock and then they're like really embarrassed.
Completely wets Liam immediately.
What a jerk.
What's
Somebody throw him in the water. He doesn't look that strong. He actually looks like Tarzan.
Liam wasn't going to do this, and then now he's doing it, and we're pumped.
I mean, we saw Liam ride yesterday, right?
Yeah, man.
In the, what was it?
Amateur.
His age? Amateur. Yeah.
Amateur. Yeah, man.
The Ami zone. Now he's riding with the big boys, with the big dogs. It looks scary out there.
He wasn't, and I'm so glad he's in. He
All right,
crushes,
going.
Man.
What? Backboard.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
that was
backboard
sweet.
on the salsa. Battling for it to get out, but just squirted it out.
Liam doesn't really usually ride this side either, so
No, it's
on
kind
the
of new to
Wakeskate
him.
at least.
Yeah, you can see here just a little back foot heavy.
Almost
not
had it.
quite getting line tension. And see there, folks, you can see how obviously not attached the board is. It is so not attached. I mean, if I was a wake skater, I would totally hide very powerful magnets underneath my grip tape.
It would
and
help.
have very powerful magnets inside my shoes.
It would help, man.
And
Maybe
I would
I'll do it
do
for my
no
next-
flip or kick tricks.
No.
But
No
I'd be
shoves.
pretty good at ollieing, I think.
Next up, we got Bobby,
Big
the PWL master.
Big boy Bobby. He's the man in the van. He's our guy in the van.
Yeah. He's
He is like our number 1 sidekick. He keeps this road on the show.
He's the silent guy talk.
He
He's
is-
a part of it.
You don't know when half the jokes I come out with, Bobby already told me in my ear, and I just repurpose them.
He's talking to us the whole time.
He could do this job easy for sure. Coming up, going backboard, looking so comfy on that thing, on the salsa rail out of the pool. Up into the other pool, 180 out of the pool. And now a little shove on the flat water.
Oh, body
little
varial.
body varial.
Oh.
Nice backboard. Here, Joey, how about you call the flat water tricks, and I'll call the rail tricks. Make
There
sense?
might be a knot in the rope from that.
He's got a knot in the
I
rope,
think there
Andy.
might be, yeah.
Just let's give him a second until he gives us a thumbs up. Yeah, looks like he's kind of swimming over. We'll get the drone close to inspect what's happening.
I think it's so.
Hey, Bobby, give us a thumbs up to the drone when you're all set and we can get you riding again. Oh, looks like he's set.
All right. Cool.
Andy is like, dude, I don't care. We want to go home. I'm just going to drive these guys. Coming in on the skate to the tram. Oh,
Nice
all in from
ollie
the
rock on.
outside. Nice. 180 in the pool.
Shove out. Nice. Shove
Clean
out.
as. Clean as a fresh puppy out the bath.
Oh,
And they use
coming in hot.
shampoo.
Shane. Shane.
Speaking of shampoo, sponsored by Head and Shoulders.
Pantene? Oh, okay.
Oh, Pantene, sure, whatever.
All right.
We got Shane Edwards.
Sponsored by Just This Water for his hair.
Just this water. Only water.
That was a good run by Bobby.
That was a pretty good run. Nice little shove there on the replay here.
Ooh.
Body varial's cool.
I
Okay,
gotta
let's see
try
if we
that.
can see this knot that occurs.
I think he olays just a tad.
Oh, I don't know.
never
Didn't
mind.
seem to be a problem. This was cool. 180 in the pool. Shove out.
Nice.
Bolts. Bolts. Looks nice. All right. We got Shane.
who has never ridden before in his entire life.
Shane the Brain Drain Edwards. I always had an Ed there, but there is none.
Edward.
Edward.
Yeah, I do too, actually. I've never not added a
He's always got an edge word
Ed.
for us.
Here we go. Shane.
Shane the main
Yeah.
drain.
Three
Wow.
shove immediately.
Also with that front lip on the south side of the pool. Back three off the kicker, making it look easy as peanuts. Nice backboard. Pretzel 2 out. Coming in. Switch backboard. Shove out. Is that a shove or a 3?
I don't
I
even
guess
know.
it's like a 270 shove technically,
yeah.
right? Because he's
board
board
slide
sliding.
shove, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Going corrugated back lip. And
Oh.
bump kicker to board slide. And we got this pool.
Shove in. Shove out. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
dope. And then a big spin to finish. Wow, nice 3 out of the pool.
Very nice.
Now Shane's still
What's going
dry.
on with our
He's just
scoreboard?
going to go home.
What's going on?
We got Bobby Sutherland currently in first with 6.4, but after Shane's run, when those scores come in,
We're going to have to see, man.
I wouldn't be surprised if he bumps up. Liam McLaughlin currently in 4th place with a no score, unfortunately falling out of the pool. And we got the replay coming up showing us why Shane is a top podium contender.
Let's see what's happening here. It might just be a shove out of this.
But he board slide
Yeah,
shoves,
yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
still, two,
It's a good trick, man. It's a fun trick.
270. Nice back lip here. Frig, ollie back lip on a corrugated with a Wakeskate. That just sounds so scary. How does the board stick so good?
You just got a lot of
You
it
got,
is
like,
just keeping your knees up.
Sticky shoes on the bottom or something?
Sticky shoes. I think it's a Friends
Front
episode.
3 out here. Yeah. And then wait, we got another trick snuck in at the end here. Boom.
Okay.
Big spin.
Front big.
That's a 360 shove with a front side 180 body varial. Deep.
That was awesome.
Wait, what? Okay, this can't be right, is it?
Results are still incomplete.
Okay, that's why. It for a second it looked locked in, and I was
Leslie's
like,
still not sure.
That's not right.
Leslie's still not sure.
Okay, here we go. Results coming in.
There it is.
There we go.
7.10.
Shane bumping to the top. 7.10. I mean, that was a 7.10.
That'd be more.
What the heck is a 9?
I don't know anymore.
Has he got a flip off
I'm
the kicker? Like, what the heck? Gracie Gilbert, currently in 3rd place. Had a nice, solid first run. Going
Nice.
50-50.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh, no. Just losing it on there, going down. Looking at me and saying something.
Shane's already over here just talking. He's not even-
What? What's he supposed to be doing?
I don't really know. Hey, nice job, man.
All right, we got Liam McLaughlin here looking for redemption. He has no score yet. Run number 2. This is the last chance to lock it in. 2 runs, each rider.
I have faith in this dude.
He thrives under pressure, does he?
I don't think so, but I do for him.
He's used to this cat and mouse game.
Cat and mouse, this is crazy.
A lot of cat and mouse out here, you know, riders doing well, other riders trying to chase them and get their score. It's like a lion and rat game out there, you know.
The bigger cat and mouse.
It's a lion and gazelle game out there. All right, Liam's on the water, coming in for that backboard on the salsa, out switch.
Yeah, nice,
lands it
dude.
this time. Coming in, switch to the big kicker, switch 180, stomps it. Nice hit, and now coming across to the swoopter. Little board slide up, and we're going up rail, board slide. Oh! Pretzel 2-7 out.
That's it.
That surprised me, my
That
dude.
was sweet.
Ew, some sort of wet thing is blowing on me now. I don't like it.
What?
Can the devs do something about this wind? All right, coming back in the course.
Ooh,
Little
skate
back.
rail. Nice save.
Back blunt on the skate rail. And 3. Oh, no. Going 3 across the dance floor. Not getting the rotation he needed there and just gets swooped out by the water. And he down. I mean, definitely better than his first run, getting probably 3/4 of a run in there and some great hits in the first part of his run. Nice backboard out of the pool. And we have that switch hit on the kicker. It's a little half cab. And just bolts on the landing. Nice. Clean transition to cut across. Hit the swoop box. Yes. Just golden. And this was beautiful. Nice pretzel, too, here. Ooh. And the Wakeskates are so small. Like, it's crazy. We got some weird sun shower happening right now. It's like blowing
It's spitting it
rainy
into
wind.
our little cavern here.
It is. We need some sort of wall
Bobby's
blocker.
skating right now.
All right, we got Bobby pushing in. Bobby, you got to push Mongoloid style. It's better.
Can we get footage of this fight? Oh, Bobby's on.
Bobby's on the water, dude. We got to watch this. Coming in, clean backboard, out the salsa, serving it up. Couple nachos.
Whoa!
Whoa!
3 in.
Was that a big spin in?
Wow, yes. I
Big
think
spin
it
up
was.
into the pool. Oh, I couldn't see that there.
That was sweet.
Some sort of trick. 180 thing there. Little backboard. When they get far down the line, I see the body doing stuff, but I can't really track what the board is doing, you know?
We'll
If it's
catch
like,
it on the.
We'll
on the
catch it on the
replay.
replay for sure. Bobby playing it smart, doing the sink in the corner, catching a breather. He stashed his jewel back there, so he takes a couple hits, comes back into the run. Nice backboard on the skate rail. Mixing it up this time, going transfer. Nice little transfer board, going into the kicker. Oh, going for a
damn.
front one nose grab, but just loses his balance, goes down. Looks like he's gonna swim
Swim in,
in, Andy. Yeah, he's swimming over to the island, I guess. And we got, who do we got left? Just Shane, run number 2. Looks like our standings are going to stand. We got Bobby Sutherland in second place, moving on to finals. Shane Edward currently in first, doing a little victory lap in this qualifiers. Liam McLaughlin in third place with a 4.30. So if the other riders in the other heat, if number 3 and number 4 can't beat the 4.30, Liam McLaughlin will move on to ride in the finals. If 3 or 4 beat it, he will be disqualified, or not disqualified. He won't be moving on to the finals. We just got the judges and the judging on the Bobby. They got to see what tricks he did and then take away some points because he fell on his butt. Let's add that to the Spotify real quick. All right, we got Bobby coming in on the replay here. Little backboard. Go transfer. Oh, but we got Shane on the water. Oh, what? Going back 3 over the rail with a 3 shove before hitting the kicker and a front 3 off the kicker. Now coming in heel side, going transfer backboard, pretzel 2 out, and coming across switch backboard, shove out.
Oddly enough, it's just a regular day for Shane.
That's just a normal day?
Yeah.
That's like a warm-up set?
Yeah, he just goes.
Back lip, pretzel 2. And
Swoopty.
coming swoopty 3 in. Now going big spin up into the pool, 360 out.
Woo!
And then what was that at the end? Another big spin? I don't know. There's a lot of spinning and
So
shoving.
much going
and
on.
Just a lot of stuff. So many
I think the viewers
things.
can agree. That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff. Guy talk. Dang. And that
I
wraps
want to
up.
see that score, man. If the last one was 7, what's going on?
I mean, he did a lot of 360s. Maybe he did all the different 360s. Let me think.
I think that's not like an 8.5. Like, I don't. Or a 9.
No, he did some of the same threes. Look, we have a heel 3 off the kicker. He did a heel 3 out of the pool. Maybe he did a couple double of the same tricks. Little backside 2-7. Out there coming in here. Here's a nice shove out of this feature. Clean. Very nice. All right, this is where it starts to get like a lot starts happening. Let's
There
see.
we go.
Coming in.
8.69 is
corrugated.
the final score for Shane.
Oh, yeah. Back lip. Pretzel 2 here. Coming in. That was a switch heel front 3. Now coming in. Switch big spin into the pool. Then regular front 3 out. But we did see him do that front 3 on the kicker already.
Yeah.
So
I gave him
maybe
an
a little repeat.
8.63.
8.63
Sorry.
heater score
8.69.
for Shane. But we have our Pro Wakeskate semifinals heat number 2. First off the dock is going to be Connor Gilbert. Second off the dock, Kenneth Kumi. And last off the dock, Jordan the Terminator Sullivan.
He's in this? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Our head judge decided he judged too much judgmentalness, and he had to go out and get judged himself to balance his karma.
Jordan Sawblade.
The
Sawblade.
Sawblade Shaper.
Sawblade.
Sawblade.
All right. Guy talk.
Trying to think what I can do with Jordan, and I got no wordplay with that.
All I got is Sawblade. You know what I didn't take is my vitamin B12 this morning.
Big mistake.
Probably got to chuck one in my face later.
I actually don't B12.
My doctor just said that's the only thing I'm down on, and she's like, you gotta chuck that in your face.
Where do you get that naturally in food?
I asked, and she said, not really anywhere, I guess.
She said Connor Gilbert can give it to you if you watch his backboard on the salsa rail out of the pool.
Only we could see his head.
We could see his facial hair.
You can't see
we
nothing.
Would get it better. Oh, no.
Damn. Off the shotgun.
Shotgun shove. Tried to rob the bank, and the bank robbed him.
Shotgun.
Going down.
What's
on
that?
that one.
This is it? This is the experience. Connor humbled Gilbert coming back.
Nah, we got to cheer these guys on. I want to see him do his best. Let's see. He had a sick hit coming out of the pool here. It was nice and clean.
He can see his hood's off.
There it is.
There he is.
There's his fresh teenage face. Coming in, riding with the big old dogs.
Next up is Kenneth. Kenneth Kumbaya.
Kenneth Kumbaya.
Kenneth with a double salute. There it is.
What if you smashed his first name together with his last name? You get Kennethumi.
Kithumi.
Pretty cool. Not as cool as Sawblade Sullivan,
That's
but
pretty cool.
pretty cool.
And that was just a mistake.
No, it wasn't. I don't make mistakes. Everything is intentional and diligently researched beforehand.
All right, relax. Reel it in.
I'm having a good day. I got to pump my own horn a little bit. We got Kennethumi on the water. Nice backboard on the salsa. Little spicy hit there. Coming up. Going nice front board, outside in on the shotgun. 50-50. He's like, I'm going to try the trick. I'm like, are you married to it? He's like, shotgun wedding, baby.
As soon as you get out of the But I got your whole run.
Uh-oh.
He's good. Oh.
Oh, no. Should have chilled him in the corner. That effed him up.
Oh, nice little shove.
Shoving it, though.
Flat
180 on the
tricks,
water.
not bad.
180 up into the pool. Front lip.
Nice run
Get
by
it.
Ken Dog,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Nice run.
Riding away. Had a little bobble boof in the corner. A little bit of an aggressive pickup there. But we can see the replay here. He can somehow skate backwards.
Yeah. First timer
Yeah,
Jordan
right.
Sullivan. Never even touched a Wakeskate.
No, that guy's zero experience. We're still in reverse play here. Look at the water.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Kenneth's first run, we got a 5.68.
This is like super slow-mo reverse.
Jordan's just looking at the camera.
All right, we got Connor with the 2. Kenneth bumping up into first with the 5.68. And we got Jordan Sullivan yet to go and get a score. We got Jordan. Oh, my Lord. What's that? It's red.
What's red?
His jacket.
Oh, Jord? Yeah.
I've never seen him wear color in my life.
Yeah, he's debuting.
Debuting color.
We're debuting color here.
We got Jordan Sullivan the first
the
time
rail yard.
in color.
Yeah.
his whole life in black and white. But now it's time to color it up. Little backboard out the pool. Shove into the big pool. Back lip. And then front board on the swoop. And front lip on the flat bar. Jordan riding strategically right now, going A-frame.
I feel like I haven't seen
up.
the A-frame in a while.
Really not a lot, because unfortunately the way it kicks you, you kind of skip the bottom half. And as a competitor, you can worry that might hurt your score, right? Front three, landing funny wrap, just bolts. Kick flip to finish it off. Just a little cherry on top.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little cocoa powder on your coffee.
Now, is that over 8?
I don't think
Shane was pulling a lot of things.
Everything was super tight, but it wasn't like super aggressive. I think that was just a safe run for Jordan.
It looked
wanting
very...
to lock in a super clean, but not particularly difficult run. And he hit a lot of the technical basics that he needs to, right? Hitting switch and regular, back lip, front lip, backboard, front board. Man. He hits all the variations, making sure he has really good variety.
What are you laughing at, Danny?
She's laughing at the smushed face of her animal.
Of Ave slowly falling asleep.
All right, we got the replay of coming back here. There's the A-frame. See, popping off the top, he doesn't hit the down at all. It's intentional, but it could be misconstrued, I think. You know what I mean?
I think so.
This can't be, though. Super clean 3. And the kickflip, obviously, mint. Yeah. Pretty mint. First flip trick we've seen of the day. Jordan Sullivan in first with a 7.03. And we got Shane. No, we got Connor Gilbert on the water.
Shane's back.
Look at this dope drone shot right now, though. Good backboard. Out regular. Not falling this time. And getting to compete more of the run. Nice little 50-50 through the swoop. And coming in, going back lip on that little up box. So Connor, you know, it's going to be very, very tough to beat Jordan, but the top 2 guys are going to move on to the finals. So all Connor needs to do is edge out Kenneth for the second place spot to get to go on to finals. Little back lip on the dance floor. And now coming into that kicker.
Oh,
Indie grab front one. Nice. After the bail on run number 1, it must feel good to get a full run for Connor. They only have 2 attempts at their runs. So getting one full run on the scorecard is necessary. Definitely super teed up backboard there on the replay coming out of the pool.
Jordan's first run getting him a 7.3.
Yeah, Kenneth, not too far behind, to be honest, with a 5.68.
Mm-hmm.
He's realistically only 1.3 point. I mean, that's a pretty big gap to close. But we'll see how Connor does with the score, because this run was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Some clean riding. I've never seen a colder-looking child in my entire life. All right, how are we looking on these scores? Connor's score is in 5.25. Not enough
Kenneth
to get him ahead of Kenneth. Oh, that was fire. Backboard pretzel 2 out for Kenneth. Front board, 180 up in. Oh,
shove out.
Nice shove
Good
out
stuff.
of the pool. Going backboard 2-7 out, and oh no, goes down. You could definitely tell Kenneth was turning up the heat on this one. After knowing his spot in the finals is solidified, kind of a mini victory run, gets to go out and practice his hardest stuff because he knows going into the finals it is going to be tight. He's going up against Shane Edwards, Jordan Sullivan, and Bobby. So it's going to be tough. Let's see, take a quick peek at the Wakeskate Pro heat number 1. The third highest score was a 4.3. I think that means Connor is going to be able to qualify through. Let's take a double check. Yeah, Connor Gilbert with a 5.25 now has the 5th highest score and is going to move on to ride in finals as well.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty sick.
I think it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. He's debuted the color, and now he's undebuting
He
it.
undebuted it.
Yeah.
Back to the classic. Black and white.
J-shape. Saw blades.
Jordan Sawblade Sullivan, the Terminator.
Just a...
Don't mess with him. He will annihilate you. There's one time in the entire world where he fell, and then he said, I'll be back. And then he was back on top of the water for the entire rest of his life.
wearing red.
Only once. But
Wearing
the black
red.
said, I'll be back. Color will die. My saw blade hands. What's that guy from, is it from the Evil Dead or whatever, with the chainsaw hand?
Yeah, I think so.
Jordan Sullivan is like that, but with circular saws.
He's like that guy.
With circular saws. He's like a war titan from, you know what Warhammer is. Is that too nerdy?
No, you're good. You're in the right company.
Sick. Okay. Jordan coming. Oh, clean as back lip. Out the pool. Up into the other pool. 270 clean to a switch front board on the water. Or on the shotgun, sorry. Shove out on the swooper. Swooper duper. Front lip. On the little skate rail. Now he's starting to warm up a little bit. You know, he took the hoodie off. He's like, I'm warm, bro. Half warm. Still got a wetsuit on. Going to the A-frame. Pretzel 2 off. Super clean hit there. 270 off the backside of the swoop down to the flat. And now coming into the kicker, going front 3. Bolts again. Did we see a kickflip here? There it is.
Uh-huh.
So clean. So tight. Not a single mistake.
Shane's probably going to have to drop a kickflip in this. Same with Connor and Kenny.
Everyone
And
should be
me.
kick flipping. Why aren't you
I
flipping?
think we got to
it?
do it too.
I'll backflip. I'm not going to kick flip.
All right.
All right, let's catch the replay. If anyone can spot a mistake in this run, I will give you a free book.
Right there.
What? What was the mistake? Nothing. There's
Just
no
whatever.
mistake.
Just give me the book already.
There's no mistakes. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's perfect. Coming in here. Okay, there. Slight zeech. I owe
Nice.
myself a book. Sick. Perfect front lip. Here, he splashed himself a little bit on the corner. I owe myself another book. Sick. Nope, that was perfect. He
Wow,
even tapped
yeah,
the
that
rail
was
as he
crazy,
came
yeah.
down. Coming in here. Oh, little bit of a crook coming off that rail. We're going to be the nitpickiest in the world. He pre-spin 0.2 degrees on the kicker. Perfect. Kickflip perfect. But that was a ZG board slide coming up into the pool.
I'll take anything I can get here.
No, there's no mistakes. Everyone was great. Oh, Nick Nags is here. Hey, buddy. You finally woken up after your long night of book reading? You just got book exhausted, eh? Had to sleep in until 5 in the afternoon? And then showed up with a new book? You animal. All right, we're waiting for that Jordan Sawblade Sullivan score to be coming in. We know he's already locked in the first place spot. Let's check out our pro thing. First off the dock is going to be Connor Gilbert, qualifying through with the 5th highest score from our qualifying round. It's going to be Kenneth second off the dock, Bobby Sutherland third off the dock, fourth off the dock, Shane Edwards, and Jordan Sullivan last off the dock. That means this last score coming in for Jordan must be high. Let's take a peek. It's not even locked in. He had a 7. and Shane had a 8.69. So technically right now Shane should be riding last, but we'll see how Jordan's last run comes in here. Still waiting on the scores. We can see a preliminary score coming in from Spence. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Coming in with my favorite numbers. 8.8s across the board. Jordan Sullivan with an 8.83 for that final run. Shane Edwards only with an 8.69. So Jordan Sullivan is qualifying first. Going to be last off the dock. I'm going to take a quick second to water the flowers, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'm smelling pizza right now. What's going on? Okay, right on. Connor's off the dock. Nice. Steady on the salsa, man. The salsa man. Board slide off the shotgun. Whoop. Straight air off the whoop. Ooh. Oh, nice. Connor busting a shove out there. Woo! Oh, nice. Just makes that 180. Nice, man. I'm the color commentary, man. I'm not here for the official stuff.
All right.
We back.
That was a nice run from Connor, man.
I smell pizza or something. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's behind
God.
us.
Where?
Behind us.
Oh my God, could I get a slice of pizza? LaRue.
Bobby's on the water. Previously out of the water, currently on the water with a shove. Ooh, he likes that shove to 180. Or body varial. I couldn't really see what just happened there.
Yeah, body varial.
All right. Skipping the skate, maybe doing some flat. Ooh, a little 180. Oh, 3 shove. Nice. It's windy too right now. It's not great for wake skating. Not great for any of this, but especially wake skating. Nice run by Bobby, man. That is some stuff, dude. What did I miss? Anything fun?
I didn't see anything else. Just this pepperoni pizza.
All right. Locked in to the pepperoni.
This is the second piece of pizza I've had this year. It's so amazing.
Yeah.
So good.
The inventor of pizza rests in peace with those words. Yeah, nice run by Bobby. Let's see, what's the score saying right now? Connor in the lead. Kenneth's last run got him a 4.57. And we'll see where that gets Bobby there with that last run.
Big steps. Good job.
I think we should have blankets for everyone, really, but maybe the riders as well.
Do they have those change towels available for sale in the shop?
They might, yeah.
Huh? People can update if they want. I mean, I got blankets in the van. If you want one, we can grab them up.
I am okay. I appreciate it, though.
I got a hoodie in the van. I might pop it on. I am back,
Shane.
Now.
Shane is up.
and we just took a little break for pepperoni pizza. Nice, clean front lip with a 3 shove out the gate. Back 3 off the kicker. 1 shove. Backboard pretzel 2.
Shove again.
So that would be a switch shove. Coming in switch backboard.
Ooh.
Ah, so technically is that a switch shove then?
I think so.
Cool.
I think.
Then nice little back lip. Pretzel 2 out. Coming bumping 3 into the middle. Now going up. Big spin up into the pool bobble, but 3's
Nice.
out.
Gets it.
And a big.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Whoa, handle's going crazy.
Had to let go. Couldn't
Damn.
drag up through the features into the top pool. Front lip here. And we
Gotta go
see a nice. I don't know if that's a back shove or a front shove. Can't track it. Single shove there. And then we get this little transfer backboard. Pretzel 2.
So we
Unbelievable.
switch.
Switch backboard.
Yeah.
And he shoves it, but then he lands regular. I don't know how you call that. It's too close to like several different skate tricks. So it's like, which wood is it? Back lip, pretzel 2. Front 3. Big spin up in little wobble, but he
Almost,
recovers
yeah,
quick.
Yeah.
3, and then we go with the switch big spin.
Just.
Well, we got Shane in first right now with a 7.3 score. And Jordan Sullivan has yet to go on run number 2. Back debut number 2.
He's again.
In color.
Second debut.
Jordan in color, they call it. Sawblade City in color. Oh, that pizza was kind of spicy, making my lips burn a little bit. Jordan's coming in for the salsa, going back lip bolts. Beautiful hit. Up into the pool and going 270 to front board on the shotgun. Outside in, board slide, out. And then front lip. Nice. Is Jordan regular or goofy? I feel like he's a goofy rider.
I think he is.
I'm in the wrong heat right now. Nice. Going pretzel 2 off the top of the A-frame. Coming across for the bump. 270 to the down. Jordan is a goofy rider. Nice regular front 3 there for him. Kick flip, bolts. He's just so, like, consistent.
Yeah.
Everything. Super consistent all the
You should
time.
see his rides, man. It's just the same over and over just to get it down.
To dial it in.
Yeah, he
just
knows
that dedication
yeah.
of repetition. Yeah, that's why we call him the Terminator, because you go out and you watch him run, and he's like a dialed, fine-tuned, well-greased machine. Just everything perfect. Ting, bing, bong, ping, boop, bop.
Yeah, ting ting, poppy boom.
Ting, ting, poppy, boom. Jordan Sullivan, baby. Backlip was tight out of the pool. So we have coming in here, we got this 2-sev. Now he's riding switch, so this is switch backboard. Back out to his regular stance. Front lip. Dink, donk. Thank you, ma'am. I need a drink. Oh, I got my water right here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Backboard pretzel 2. Riding switch here, so this is a switch front 2-sev. Oh, my water is empty. Nice front 3, perfect. That kick flip. That looks so easy. It is not easy.
No.
Oh, wow.
It's almost impossible.
Looks like the judges didn't love it as much as Shane's heat. We got Jordan with a half point below Shane Edwards. In second place with a 6.54. Pushing Connor Gilbert down to third, who was there with a 5.07. Going for run number 2. Backboard out of the pool. Coming up into the pool. A little tail grab there. Sneaky backboard on the shotgun. Now coming in, going back lip on the swooper. And going backboard, shove out.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he gets it. Little hand drag, but riding away clean into the corner. Now he's coming back in. Let's see if he's got something here. Going A-frame board slide. Yes. Riding away. And back lip, kind of back shove out, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a little 9 or
And back,
Oh.
back 3 to belly, baby.
Good
It was sick run up until that kicker hit, taking the board out from Connor. But this is the final. We got 3 runs for each rider. So that is the second one. He's going to get one more attempt to be able to try and get that. Gets the handle. It's just, the board kind of getting stuck behind him. Yeah, I think he has to keep it in front of him somehow. I don't know how they do it magically. He needs a stronger Wingardium Leviosa spell in order to keep that board there. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Let's see what Twitch has got going on.
Man, we haven't been up in there in a while. Sorry, Twitchers. We have
Wow,
been
Olivia
ignoring
Wake
you.
10. Let's go, Shane.
Well, we
Who
saw
could it
Olivia
possibly be?
shredding yesterday.
That might be who it is.
He was crushing it. But at home today, watching from the couch, kind of jealous.
Yeah, I need to
Cozy.
stretch my legs, get a pizza, and go home.
Cozy on the couch with a blanket.
A blanket sounds great.
This sounds mint.
43 viewers. Whoa.
Hey, yeah, baby. Thanks for tuning in, viewers. We love the support. Sam, I'll be home after the contest. It's going to take me about 2 hours to drive home.
Sam watching?
No.
Okay.
Sam Rowe. I'm not going to Bluestone.
No.
Going to the Hammer, baby.
John the Hammer.
Nick Tabby.
Here comes Kenny, man.
Kenny Kumi. Nice backboard. Didn't he do a back one off of that before? I think we saw that in the first one. Pop in and switch. Little nose grab 180 off the big kicker. Lining up the swooper. Backboard. Pretzel
Ooh.
two.
Oh,
He's got it. He's got it. He's going to
He's
ollie over the dock.
good.
Nice.
Nice
Okay.
save.
Good save. Good save. Oh, Andy, give him a mellower.
Yeah, dude, good job.
All right, coming in. Kenny's lining up the transfer. Popping up backboard.
Oh.
Yeah, riding away. What's he got here? Maybe something for us on the water. Three
Three
shove. Yeah, dude. Anytime
Nice,
left.
buddy.
Nope. No time
540
left.
shove. There it is.
Whoa.
So Kenny's known for that into the pool.
He's known for landing it or always trying
He's
it?
got it once, yeah.
So once.
He
Okay.
got it once.
Can you say that I can do this trick if you've only ever landed it once?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I think you have to say
That seems like negative talk right there.
no. There's there's a certain level of qualification. So if you're gonna say I can do this trick,
Yeah.
you have to have landed it at least 3 times in your life.
Into the pool once. I think that's pretty good. It's up to him, I think.
Sick. If it's on film, you can
Yeah.
say I did it.
Yeah, on film for sure.
So it's on film, man.
Yeah.
Then there's record. You could say I did it.
It's an MBD for sure into the pool at this park, but yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to Kenny.
To defend his status.
Yeah. Nice 3-shove at the end there. That
was
that
tight.
brought up his score for sure.
Definitely. I know the judges are looking for both rail tricks, hitting the features, as well as jumps, as well as flat water tricks.
Excuse my language, but that was neato. Like that was some heat.
He didn't hit the burrito, but that was neato. That was a 720 shove. What are you talking about? That thing was about to take off and take the drone out helicoptering hard. Who do we got next off the dock? Looks like we got Bobby. Bobby ain't shoddy out there, let me tell you.
Bless you, Liam.
Where's he
3
at
times.
in place? Currently 5th place. Bobby's got a long way to go up. See if he can put a run together for us. Nice backboard out of the pool. Oh, big spin up in.
I think this is the run that we were trying to get last time here.
Coming in. Little board slide across. Dance floor. Nice clean backboard there on the up box. Coming back in the middle, going 3 shove. Oh no! Bobby going down on the 3. Waves of sadness. He's going to get picked up. Oh, wait. This is only his 2nd run. He's going to have another chance to go out there and lock that in. It's not over till it's over. We're here on the replay here. We can see this big spin coming up in.
Yeah.
Nice, tight. Just a little ollie out. Simple hit here, a little board slide. Now Bobby's been cooped up in the back of the van running this live stream for 2 days straight now, so
He'd normally be saying stuff to us.
I don't blame him for being maybe a little stiff, a little sore. Yeah. Just going down on the 3 shove. He got the rotation of the board, got back on the board with just a little off balance, and fell backwards. But we got Shane, the main game,
Shane Shredward.
big brain, totally insane, Edward. Making sure his feet are gripping in the right grip zones.
Welcome to the grip zone.
If it's grippy enough, it'll grip the grips. And then he won't slips.
Yeah.
Catch it in the armpits. Ooh, that would hurt.
Yeah, worst place.
Have you fallen
Unexpected.
and taken grip tape Wakeskate up in the pit?
Only the legs. Only my leg pits.
Like behind the knee or just up in between the leg pits?
Just like around
Oh, in the
in.
knee zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would hurt.
My knee pits.
I tried wake skiing the other weekend at the Wake Park competition,
How's that?
and I tried a front flip on the wake ski.
Oh, whoa.
And I sent it too big, over rotated it, and went right down, like forward out of the skis, in between the skis, and
Yeah.
the one ski smoked my like right bicep,
Ah.
and I had a massive bruise on there. Wow. Someone's alarm's going off. 5:42. It's too early for mine. My supper alarm doesn't go off until 6.
Supper alarm. Cool.
Yeah, because if I'm working, I'll just be in the zone and I'll forget. Hey, you got to eat dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Okay.
Next thing I know, it's 8, and I go to bed at midnight, and I'm trying to eat 4 hours before I go to bed, and I'm pooched. Who's not pooched? Shane Edwards with. Oh! Okay, maybe he was pooched.
Crazy.
I spoke too early.
I've never seen Shane do that.
What was he? Was that like a 2-7 on?
I think he was front
Big
shove
front
on.
Let's watch this slow-mo replay here, coming in to the Nito burrito, going
Yeah, front shove.
shove. Oh yeah, but not quite.
But still did it.
I mean,
did it without the board.
I think what happened is he kicked the board so high, the ollie was so big
Yeah.
that when he shoved, the board still had so much upwards trajectory, popped up into his feet,
Damn, that was freaky.
bounced off. Then he soap shoed the rail. That was pretty neat. Cool beans. I mean, it wasn't the bean, but it was the burrito, but I think a burrito naturally has beans in it, probably.
Let's hope so. Let's hope this one does.
What do you think would be in this burrito? I mean,
It's just avocado. Just guac.
it's pretty narrow.
Full flavor avocado.
Like, if you think of the proportions of a burrito, right?
Yeah.
Typically, it might be like 3 times longer than it is wide. Meaning it's fully stuffed with beans, rice, meat, veggie, cheese, guac, everything. This thing, this is probably like 10 times longer than it is wide.
This pool should just be called the meal. Here comes Jordan.
Nice backlip out of the pool.
Oh,
Kickflip off the bat.
immediately.
It's like, I'm not saving this to the end. I'm going to put it at the beginning. Nice,
No
clean
way, man.
2-7. Out the pool.
Oh.
Nice. Board sliding the edge of that swoop rail.
Oh!
Shove up to front board
On the skate rail.
on the skate.
Jeez.
Nice. Love to see it. Let's see what he's got coming and doing that A-frame again. Pretzel 2. Yep. Cutting across, going that switch to Sev off the back of the swoop. Big spin. And now coming in 3 off the kicker. He's got time for something else here. A switch big spin? No, he did a switch big spin before.
Jeez.
Back to regular, and then a regular bin spin after the kicker. Jordan Sullivan not leaving it up to chance. Currently in first place. No, he was in second place.
That's gonna
He is
leave a
gunning
mark.
for Shane's spot. Shane is in first with that 7.03. Jordan's previous score, the 6.54.
I think that might.
I wouldn't be surprised if that bumps his old score out and potentially puts him ahead of Shane. It's going to be interesting to see. Could be anyone's cupcakes at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for that score to pop up on the screen. I got the score. I know what's going down. Yeah, we'll let them know. Do you want to pop up Jordan's score, or do you wait till after this replay? All right, we got to get our pro women to the dock. We got each rider has one more hit, and they're going to go on. We got Jordan here on the replay. Nice big spin there just before the pool, coming back up to the dock. And here are the guys waiting for the scores. It looks like the judges loved it. Jordan Sullivan moving into first place with the 8.54. Shane Edwards now sitting in second with a 7.03. That is a full 1.5 point gap. 15% difference in the two rider score. Shane has a long way to go if he's going to be the Padawan that takes down the master.
I think he could come through with it. I've seen him do some gnarly stuff out here.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Quick.
We got Kenneth in third place right now with a 5.49.
Kenneth said if he places in this, he's gonna lose his friggin' mind. So that's cool. I'm gonna lose my mind for you with the double salute.
Do we have an asylum picked out for him afterwards?
Not yet.
Okay.
Once we get that final score.
Let's get him a cushy one with lots of old retired wake skaters. Nice backboard for Connor out the pool. He's got to step this up. He had clean runs the other time, but he did go down on the kicker, so he is looking to get a complete run. Nice backboard on the shotgun out of the pool. Sun's coming out for the little guy, though. Nice backboard on the swoop. Coming in, going back lip. Oh, no. Duh. That's going to leave a mark. Going down just after that up rail. Falling into the corner. That's going to do it for Connor Gilbert. The end of his third run. He's going to be locked in with his highest score. Currently in fourth place with a 5.07. Leaving the door open for Bobby Sutherland to potentially bump him out of that fourth place spot. And even if he can put down a heater, knock Kenneth out of third potentially. Here we are on the replay. We got Connor. Nice clean backboard there. Plays it safe on this one. Just another nice backboard. And then coming into this rail, going for the back lip, I believe. Back lip. And just kind of getting a little front foot heavy. And goes down. Unfortunately, that is the end of his run. He's just going to get a cruise back. Nice and easy. Joey, we got to get a B12 in you. You're getting a little quiet there, buddy.
What's that?
We got to get a B12 in you. So how'd you find that out? You just did some blood work with naturopath or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Blood work, and they were like, "You're perfect, but your B12 sucks, dude." And I was like, "Okay." And then I got some B12. Took it yesterday, and they just said it's more for energy, and I feel so depleted right now.
Uh-oh. Sometimes I wonder with supplements if, like...
I didn't take one today, though.
Okay, you missed it today.
I did.
Ah, that's why. Your body got used to the one day of it. It's like, yes, give this.
I'm addicted.
Give me more of this. Kenneth, on the water. More of this, please. Yes, my
nice.
dude. Getting that backboard pretzel out. 180 up into the pool. Shove out.
Nice shove, man.
That was styly. Looking nice. Backboard on the swoop. Showing why he's in third place. Clean back lip there. Cruising the corner. Nice first half of the pass. See what he's got coming back. Nice little backboard, skate rail. Looks like he's thinking of a water trick here. Going shove. Coming up to the pool. Front lip on the thing.
Nice
and does he have
job.
anything to do here? He's going to try this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
That's a 720, dude. 720 big spin. No. 720 shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the shot right here.
This is the shot. Look at the majesty
we
of
go.
that pylon. Oh, he gone. I love this trick, though. Coming out of the pool. Kenneth going on that nice backboard. Pretzel to the blind. Boom. Yeah, dude. Sick. Sick ass, dude. Love it. Coming into the pool. 180. Shove out.
180.
180. That's a full half spin of rotation. Love to see it. Just love it. Oh, it kind of sounded like that. You ever watch Robin Hood, the Disney one?
No.
The Honorable Sheriff Nottingham. A real treat. A real treat.
I have not.
That's Robin Hood when he dresses up like the stork to go in the archery contest.
Okay.
He's pretty good at disguises, dude.
Is this like an older movie?
It's my favorite Disney movie.
Okay.
Robin Hood, Little John running through the forest. Jumping
It's
fences, climbing trees,
possible I-
trying to get away.
It's possible I have seen it.
Contemplating nothing but escaping, finally making it. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. It's the best Disney movie of all time. Ooh lolly.
Oodalali.
Ooh lolly.
Oodalali, oodalali.
Fortune forecast, Lucky Charms. All right, look at the skate wakers over there getting a quick pump on in between sets. Shane's like, this is on the YouTube. Maybe a girl will see me. I better get a bicep pump on real quick. And we got Bobby on the water. Ooh, backboard to switch. Little bobble there, but rides it out. Nose grab to 180.
Oh, wow. Nice.
The sun came out and he's too hot, so he's losing the board, sitting down on the schwoop-de-whoop. I thought he was going to back roll off of that bad boy.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to happen.
I mean, throw the tantrum off of it, dude. It was sending you.
Had a seat on there.
He got tired.
What's that?
He got tired, wanted to take a break.
That was a lot of stuff going on.
Here's the first hit, and this is where the trouble began. Little bobble, putting the hand in the water. Right now, he's just trying to shake the water out of his eyes. He's like, oh, there's a feature. 180. And then
Good
again.
save, though. Wow.
Kind of getting it. He's like, there's the rail. Better get over to it. Tries to ollie, and the board just ends up beside the rail, sitting down, and boosh. Boofed it, baby. Oh.
Nice.
Nice big shove out of the pool, though. And back to the dock where we have 2 more guys to go. The old master and the young apprentice. The upstart apprentice, Shane Edwards, challenging the Grandmaster Wizard himself, Jordan Sawblade Sullivan. Does he have the magical chops to avoid the Avada Kedavra? That's I mean, we've seen Shane throw down some heater runs. We know he's got the chops. Does it come down to cleanliness or craziness? Oh, no! Going for all the coconuts. Trying that big shove onto the rail. Let's get that replay. Shoving it, sticking it, and then just
nose.
Just
nose
a little,
heavy.
yeah.
Damn, man.
Takes him out, and he goes down. But he is currently rocking that second place silver medal. And let me tell you, from personal experience, ain't nothing wrong with the silver. And we got the victory lap coming up for Jordan Sullivan, locking in his place at the top of the podium with that big 8.54 score. This run is all fun. Let's see what he's going to do. All right, Jordy, try something crazy. All right, Jordan's coming in. Woo! Just gapping over it. Gonna have some fun. Little shove. Going in. Toe front 3.
He's gonna ollie
outside in. Ollie, big ollie. Nice little shove out of that backboard. Back lip, shove out. Sheesh. This is crazy. We're going to need our pro women down to the dock, getting strapped up. You are going in like 1 minute. We're going to need our first rider. We got 2 heats. So our pro women semis heat number 1, we need Lexi Noakes, Ava Aubrey, Brooklyn McGinn, and Corey Gora down to the dock. You are going to be the first riders off the dock. Heat number 2 for our... I can't find it in this list. Pro women semis heat number 2 is going to be Amy Longhurst, Jordan Schoonings, Sam Wilson, and Danny Brown. Solid run from Jordan there, though. Let's check out this replay. That's a big ollie for a Wakeskate, right? Going on the outside of that transfer box. Just dials it.
I think it's 5.
Coming back in here on this pass back, we got Jordan. Nice front lip, pretzel 2 on that corrugated. That switch. Wait, that wasn't... I can't keep track anymore.
Oh, 4 of them.
Switch, big spin. into regular back 3. Cool. And then regular kickflip. Very sick. Try that. Okay, we are back on the water. I believe this is Lexi coming in. Backside board slide, 270 out. Nice and clean just to finish up her run. Sorry about the delay there, folks. But we are back and we are kicking off the women's professional finals. Or not finals, sorry, heat number 1. Solid stand-up pass for Lex. We're going to go back in this one. She started off going backside board slide. Coming off a little bit early, and that's okay. She'll have another pass to clean that up. Coming into the kicker. Front side 180. Lands that nice and bolt, clean. Coming into the whoop-de-rail. 180 on. Front side 3 out. All right, yeah, it looked like a pretty good stand-up pass for Lex for the first go. And losing tension on the corner. Sometimes the athletes do that intentionally just to get a nice, clean second pass. Next off the dock. Do we have a riding list, John? Oh, there we go. Well, either way, we have Ava Aubrey coming in. What do we got? Backside board slide, 270 out again.
Nice.
Nice clean pull on that one, John. Yeah, I like that one.
That was. Where was that in the rail jam yesterday?
I don't know.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think that was what got her into third.
Just going down. Wow.
Oh, no.
That's okay. Again, they each have 2 passes to go. Let's check out this replay real quick. Yeah, backside board slide 270 out. Super, super clean. That's awesome. Ava getting a full pull on that one. Not coming off. That was great. Coming into the pool, I think they did a 180 on. It's kind of a setup trick going into this one. You get 180 on, 180 off. And, yeah, just coming down. I don't know. She had a little knee boggle there.
I mean, there was a couple little wind ripples.
Hey, you know what? The wind has a very, very, very strong impact on my riding. A slight breeze just knocks me over. So
I mean, you gotta become non-skinny Marcus anymore.
It's true. I need to become Jack Derrick. I need to become Jack Derrick. Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go.
Our next rider is going to be Brooklyn McGinn, regular rider.
Oh, rail yard local.
Is she rail yard local?
I feel like.
I thought she was from up north.
Honestly, I just make things up when I'm on the mic most of the time.
Okay, cool.
Well,
yeah.
it's from hometown undefined Ontario. So where do you want to say she's from?
Let's say she's from the Dirty Schwa.
Oh, Oshawa, Ontario. Riding in Oshawa, Ontario. Brooklyn McGinn, 16 years old. Ready to go.
Timmins. I thought she was from up north.
Oh,
Timmins, Ontario rider.
Yeah, that's not the Schwa at all. All right,
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Timmins. Lovely time. This is why you should never believe everything you hear, people. I'm just, spouting out whatever I want, really.
Honestly, it's a thing I do in my family. The more you say something with confidence, the more people believe it.
Hey, fake it till you make it, baby. I love it.
I have all sorts of scientific theories that I just say that's overt fact with extreme confidence, and people tend to believe me.
I love it.
It looks like we're waiting for the judges on the score here, maybe.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a couple scores here.
I mean, we got Ava's score locked in.
Okay.
She has a 1.51 from one single hit because she had the hit coming out of the pool and then went down on the second pool. Currently, Lexi Noakes is in first with a 5.45, and the other 2 riders have yet to go. Top 2 riders are going to be moving on, so it is still anyone's game here.
That's right. And then...
Oh, interesting here. No.
Okay, we have our scores. They're up. Judges look ready to go. Okay, back on the water. Let's get this Brooklyn. Okay. Yeah, look like backside 50-50, front one. A little Zichi, but that's okay. Coming in, front side one into the pool.
Front lip, same way 2-7 out. And little 50-50. Oh, a little too aggressive on the cut on the swooper. Going on the outside of the rail there. Another little front lip out switch this time. We saw Brooklyn ride earlier today in her age category. I forget what age category she was in. Wait, I can see how old she is right
and
now.
19, like junior women's?
Junior women's. Let's say junior women's.
Because she's 16. Yeah, 16. Junior women's. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, coming in this kicker, I think we're going to see a flip. We finally got a... Oh, hello, Shirley.
That was a boosty scarecrow there.
Absolutely. So the judges are looking for a couple of things. One is height, John. They're going high, going hard.
Who's out there with the tape measure?
Yeah. We want to see some boosty, all right? You want to leave that kicker as late as possible, get as much height as possible, and she did that. We got our slow motion replay here.
We've been seeing Brooklyn do a front 3 out of this rail. She learned it. Maybe she didn't learn it yesterday, but she was working on it yesterday in the rail jam, but had it dialed this morning in her age division category. So I think she was playing it smart there, wanting to make sure she gets a full run, make it back to the dock, and we'll see her upping the difficulty on a couple tricks as she does for her second run. But we got one more rider left, Corey Gora, now riding for Liquid Force.
That's right. And Corey did just switch to using this fresh new stick as well. So she's only been on for about a week and a half, 2 weeks now.
Well, that's all you need to break her in.
I mean, has not seemed to slow her down one bit, as we saw in the rail jam yesterday.
Oh, yeah, second place yesterday in the rail jam.
I know, kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. Ooh,
right,
she's working on. She was doing that. Was it 180 on to the black bean, backside 180 off?
That's right. Yeah.
Wonder if we'll see that here in her contest pass today.
I'm thinking for the first pass, she might play it safe. Just go with like a nice little lip slide on this thing. But you never know. This is open women's. You kind of do whatever you want. Oh, they got some. Judges have some hands on the head here. They might be having a little bit of difficulty trying to figure this one out.
Oh, yeah, we're still waiting for Brooklyn's score. So the judges are figuring it out.
But Corey, she's got a big bag of tricks that we're going to be looking to see here.
Definitely. And not a stranger to competition either. She's watched the other 3 girls go for their first runs. She will have seen all their scores before she leaves the dock. And that's going to probably inform her what she's going to want to do in terms of difficulty she needs to employ in order to secure her spot in the top 2.
Right you are, Cotton.
Thanks, Pepper. All right, look at this. I got a bag of steak.
Looks like a lovely time. Yeah, just a big bag of meat, eh?
Big bag of cold meat.
Somebody say it gets smaller.
I would say it stays about the same. It's just a shower.
Just waiting for these scores to come in. And we are out here. If you're just tuning in, we're at the Provincial Championships. There we go. All right. So Lexi Noakes stays in first place. Brooklyn gets a score of 3.8. Oh, 3 point. Wait. Okay, scores are doing some stuff.
No, Brooklyn moving into first.
Brooklyn moving into first. There we go. Okay, so with a 5.77, she just edges out Lexi. So maybe Lexi will be looking to do something maybe a bit different on the kicker. I know she's got a bigger bag of tricks than that. Actually just landed her first skeezer at Wake Park, which is a front flip with a front side 360. Kind of neat.
A switch front flip.
Ooh, that's true. Okay, Corey
Gora.
in. Okay,
Nice.
That's that lip slide I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, lining up this pool, going 180 up in. Switch front lip, pretzel 2. That thing was bolts.
That was clean.
180 on, 3 out, also bolts.
Again, absolutely bolts.
270.
Oh my God, she has a fire line cooking up here.
Ooh, I mean, bangers.
Absolute bangers. Okay,
I mean, I don't want to ride against her. I'll get my butt whooped.
Oh my God, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
Little 2-7 off the corrugated there and coming in. Back
Backside
180.
180, okay. And then coming in. Just going down on that kicker. But I'm gonna say something. This might be a little bold to state here.
She might still take it.
I'm still saying potentially a first place run.
Potentially. Everything out there was dialed. Huge variety. Lots of great stuff. And the difficulty level on all these tricks was very high, and the execution was extremely clean. We didn't see any zeeching. Everything was tight.
No. And the judges are looking for tricks that are locked in, not zeech.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This one, oh man, that 270 on was so sick. Yeah, hats off to Corey out there. First run, throwing it down, and just even in this pool, look at this one. Okay, the setup 180. Boom, locked in that switch lip, 270 out. I couldn't get cleaner than that. 180 on, front 3 out, weights all the way to the top. And and then another thing too, just linking these tricks. So you don't want to do or be doing 180s between each feature. You want to land and go into that feature with whatever foot forward that you landed. That's going to be a good composition score, I think.
Definitely. Nice little 2-7 out of that there.
That's right.
She's landing these so bolts that she barely needs to absorb the landings with her legs.
Even that backside 180 on and then links right into this. It was going to be a switch. No, a regular toe 3? What is she? Reggie or goof?
She's goofy.
Okay, so yes, it was going to be a switch toe 5 probably. Just waiting for these judges scoring to come in, and then we're back at the top of the order. So these ladies have 2 passes.
I got the scores. Corey Gora coming in first place, even with the fall on the kicker.
That's right.
Put together a tight enough line. The 6.27 moves her into first place. Brooklyn McGinn in second place with a 5.77. Lexi in third and Ava in fourth.
I really just love that they have the live scoring, right? Because usually in wakeboarding contests, you have to wait till the end to see all these scores. These ladies just saw what happened. They know who's in first.
Yeah.
And they have to throw down and beat it.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. And Lexi's going out and going to try and do that. There we go.
Backboard. Oh, no.
Okay, stay up. All right. Okay,
Coming
that's
off
fine.
a little early, getting the butt check, but recovering. Oh, that's going to be tough on the scoring. Not quite able to recover after that bobble to get to that kicker.
Right.
And
then just goes down. Yep.
It gets in your head, too, once you kind of mess up like that.
Yeah. We saw that with Bobby earlier, actually. Yeah. You know, little wobble, and then just took a nutter off the incline. You know, not good.
Yeah. I mean, if you come off and you hit every time you hit a trick, you kind of grow in confidence. So you hit your first trick, you're like, got it. Second trick comes in, it comes easy. You're like, yes, okay. And you start building momentum.
That's right.
Following those tricks into the next trick and running through your run. If you are struggling on trick number 1, sometimes you're still worried about the first mess up when you're going for your second trick.
Yep.
And then it starts to get in your head, and it can kind of just eat away at your run. And so Lexi, we seeing here in the replay, just kind of losing her balance off the rail, a little bit of a butt check, and not able to recover from that. Yeah, Lexi.
Yeah, Lex. Well, you know what they say, glass houses sink ships.
Yes. But Lexi does have a 5.45 on the scoreboard, currently in third place. So after the next heat, if the other riders in third and fourth do not or have a lower score than 5.45,
that's right,
Lexi will still be able to qualify through to the final. So it is not over yet for Lexi Noakes.
No, and I'm no stranger to that feeling. I was sitting third on the bubble, first heat, last in the 30 to 39. But sorry, enough about me. Here we go with Ava on the dock.
Ava on the rail, nice backboard.
Nice. So coming off just a little early, but that's okay. I think we saw 180 in here for a setup. Nope,
different trick this time. Going
180
on,
180 out. Nice, that was great.
And lining up, nice little. Going down on that. That's going to do it for Ava.
So
looking like our top 2 are safe, right? We got Brooklyn McGinn getting ready to go for run number 3, and she currently has the second spot, and she is safe in second, going to be qualifying through to the Pro Women Finals.
So I think, I was just going to say, like, if you're in second right now, do you go for it, John? Do you try and beat 2 runs only, right? So this is her second pass here. This is Brooklyn's last run.
Yeah.
So she's in second, knowing that she can and will be going through finals. Do you go and try and do something better than Corey, or do you just take a little fun lap? What are you thinking?
At this point, there's not a real advantage to laying it on the line. What I would do is focus on my weak point in my run.
Okay.
So knowing I have a couple tricks that I'm not totally sure on, maybe there's a trick I want to add in or mix up in order to get a better score. So basically I'm looking ahead to the finals.
Yeah.
What do I need to maybe practice this run that will help me in the finals? And that's how I would treat this run.
Right. I like that. I think that's a good mentality to have. And not only does Brooklyn has one more, but Corey also does. So, what would Parks Bonifay do? That's what we should ask. What would PB do in this situation?
What would DZ do in this situation?
Oh, what would... In Darius Neville, we trust.
Brooklyn on the water.
There we go. I think that was a cleaner frontside 50-50, coming in 180 out. That's a setup trick. 180 into the pool. There it is. That's what she didn't improve on this run already. 180 on, 3 out.
Nice. 180 on, pretzel out. And now just a little front lip on that last box. Nice run. I like how she mixed in that 50-50 front 3 out of the shotgun out of the pool.
I really like that, yeah. Okay.
Just a little 50-50, making sure she hits all the different features.
Mm-hmm. Again, so this could be...
She's probably thinking about her kicker hit here.
Yeah, which is going to be, I think, that big... Oh, my goodness.
Wait a second.
John, did you see what I just saw?
Was she pulling to the back a little bit?
Was that going to blind?
Was there going to be a chromo attempt there?
So this... Chromo.
You're crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. So absolutely going to step it up for this women's division. So she had that big scarecrow last time. So you see it on the monitor right now. And then try to take an extra.
She did, dude.
Oh, my gosh. She was going for that crow.
She was taking it to Derek.
Mobius. Crow Mobius.
Chromius Mobius.
So that's a front side flip with a front side 360 spin. And you do land blind at the end of that.
Yeah.
And has she landed one before? Do we know? Do we have the specs?
I don't know. We don't have the specs.
Because
We're going to have to ask
she seemed confident.
Once she gets back to the dock.
Yeah. But that's going to do it for her run. And then next up, we have our leader of this heat. We have Corey, who, again, so going into this, I think she's going to want to clean up that kicker hit for sure because she didn't land it. But she also is number 1 in the heat. So she maybe is looking to try something else or even just take a nice safety pass and line up that kicker and just see what you can do.
Make sure she gets the confidence back on the kicker. That would be a good idea.
I know she's got a T to B in the bag, so we might see that. So sorry for the viewers online here. A T to B is a tantrum to blind. So you're flipping backwards and then pulling the handle to the back part of the small of your spine. What do you say that? I don't know.
Yeah, the small of your back.
Yeah,
the small of your back.
Back flip, backside 180. It's a pretty sick trick.
Yeah, and we are also going to make sure, or we need to make sure our next riders for heat number 2 are down on the dock. Amy Longhurst, Jordan Schoonings, Sam Wilson, and Danny Brown. You're going to be riding as soon as Corey is done and the scores are locked in.
These are some stacked heats, buddy. Oh, okay, so there's a little front lip. Again,
clean.
I know she can do a 180 onto that, but just taking it as it is.
Oh,
what?
Back one up into the pool.
Okay, that was nifty. I think she's just having fun out there right now.
Yeah, that other rail. But, I mean, she could be kind of taking our advice here and going, okay, I want to do a back one and take it into the rail hit. So I'm just going to make sure my back one is good.
Yep.
Ride in the pool, and then in the finals, I could do a back one and take it into my next hit.
That's right.
There's that.
Okay, yeah, so we're seeing so far back line is the same. Okay. Oh, that was sick.
Nice.
Okay, and then
here's the toe
maybe
side.
The toe 5.
There it is.
Yep. Okay.
Bolts.
Absolutely bolts. Give it up for Corey on that one.
Unreal.
There we go. Just wanted to make sure she had that one dialed in for finals, which she's in, and she'll have 3 attempts to smash out another run. So I'm sure we'll see that toe 5 again.
Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. In the finals, it gives the riders a little more leeway for some risk.
Mm-hmm.
They have the way I kind of look at it is you have 2 attempts at locking in your good run. And then you kind of have 1 attempt at locking in your banger run.
That's right. And in this division, this is the Open Pro division, this is where we're going to see an absolute firefight.
We gotta. These women get feisty out there.
That's right.
I mean, they all ride together quite frequently here. We have a good crew of ladies here, especially with the Sisterhood Sessions, one of our sponsors. They run the ladies' night here, coached by ladies, all lady riders, and LaRue showing up to give out bone broth every once in a while.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So anybody actually watching on the line here, if you have a wife, a sister, a daughter, anybody that wants to get into wakeboarding, learn some new tricks or something, check out Sisterhood Sessions. They are just there to progress women's riding and have an all-around amazing time with the female community of wakeboarders.
Heck yeah. And if you're a dude and you're feeling left out, there's men's night too, so
There
stop
are.
crying.
Second heat on the dock. They should be ready. Amy is first off the dock. And I think the judges are ready too.
Let's just check in on the scores here from heat number 1. Oh, yes. So, yep, Corey's score is locked in 7.48 on the second run. So she moves up her score.
And that was, I think
And
that was the
improves
kicker
it.
hit, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, of
Oh, I
course.
mean,
Yeah.
You add a kicker hit, that's going to be a couple points or
Yeah,
two,
add
you
a
know?
kicker hit. You're going to be getting some points up there, eh?
Oh, yeah, but kicker hit points for the win.
We actually just saw Amy. Wait, who's up next? Amy? Yeah.
Amy, yeah.
Yeah. So Amy's first off the dock, and we saw her throw a banger run earlier. I'm sure we'll see something similar. I know she got a big front 5 off this kicker.
Yeah, she was riding in the Immortal Women category.
That's right.
Yeah. She podiumed, right?
Absolutely. I think took number
second.
2. Yeah, heck yeah.
She had the lead
it
for
was
a
a
while,
fire
and
fight.
it was just her and Miss Sparkles
That's right.
duking it out. Special message from the production truck. It
Yeah.
sounded something like this.
Got to keep them hydrated.
Refreshing book,
Got
definitely.
to keep them hydrated.
All right.
All right, looks like we are
Amy
going to have
Longhurst.
Amy Longhurst on the dock. Here we go.
44 years old, going
First-
out shredding.
Coming off a bit early. That's
Bit
okay.
early
That's
on
okay.
there.
Honestly, start of the run.
Coming in. We started doing big 540s.
Yep, and there it is. Heel side, front side 540. Absolutely locking it in. We're going to have a 188. Oh, backside board slide.
Is that a
450.
pretzel 4?
Yeah, it was a
Ay-yo.
pretzel 4. Hello.
Okay.
Okay, 180 on, 180 out.
Yeah, Amy. You have this button you can press if you need to cough. It mutes you for half a second, and then it unmutes you after you let go.
Lovely.
Yeah. Coming in here to the transfer toe side. Just 180 on across the dance floor. Coming in, switch 180 into the pool to set up that 50-50.
I think she actually
Kinda
rocked into a
nose
nose press.
pressing it a bit, maybe.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
going for it.
She's got her hand up. She's fired up about that, as she should be. Yeah,
you
man.
go.
I love that. Or sorry, yeah, woman.
Whoa, man.
Oh, all right.
You're
I mean,
firing it up.
I'm fired up about that. You know, judges are gonna. So, first off the dock, putting some heat on all 3 of the other riders in this category.
Definitely. If you see a complete run.
Oh yes,
wait, here's
sir.
the nose press.
Yep, absolutely
Oh,
got
there's
right
nose
up
press.
on it. Wow, production coming in hot. They knew what we wanted to see, and it was
got the
absolutely
angle.
that nose press, fired up.
Perfect.
Oh, that was phenomenal. Love that.
All right, first on the dock, Amy Longhurst is going to be moving into first place, obviously. Nice stand-up pass. Going to get some decent points
one
on
of
the
one,
board.
definitely in first place right now. Absolutely, right you are, Ken.
I mean, she whooped the woman who went before her.
That's. Yeah, let's
Okay,
see
let's
this
see
nose
another
press.
look at this nose press then.
Oh, another angle. Oh
this
my gosh, I
angle
love.
could
Okay,
be beauty.
super slow mo.
Coming in, leaning forward.
Yes.
Oh, we see the top of the board a bit there. Yeah. I don't think she's done that before.
I definitely didn't see it earlier today. So I mean, it's new to me.
First new experience for us.
Mhm.
There we go.
Just get nuclear out there.
Nuclear, dude. Too bad Mickey Henry wasn't here to show us the meaning of nuclear, but
Who is Mickey Henry?
he's the guy that booked off time to come to the contest and then didn't come to the contest.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
don't know who that is anymore.
No, we forgot.
Coming onto the water.
Jordan
Backside
Schoonings.
board side, absolutely bolts. 90 degrees
Nice.
on that rail.
She looks particularly dry, and I think she's going to stay dry. Oh,
Ooh,
nice. Back
all
lip
right.
pretzel 2 out of the shotgun rail.
That's right. Oh,
180 on.
Oh my
3.
God. 3 out too.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Spinning both ways too. Judges want to see that.
Heat's coming in. Back lip.
Lipper. Okay, so I think she saw Amy's run, and she's like, I have got to step it up.
I got this.
I've got this.
I'm going to crush my enemies
Okay, a little
with
front
all
lip.
my power. That's how Jordan sounds, if you've ever talked with her.
Transfer back lip. Okay, coming down to the kicker hit here. What do we got?
Yeah, looking good. She was boosting these
Oh
tantrums.
my gosh, yes.
Yes, dude.
Oh, we have a
Sick.
heat. We have a heat.
She's going to be pumped on that score to come out on 2 attempts at your best run and just lay it down in run number 1. Now you're like, yes.
Okay, let's see some of these. Yeah, this is the pool hit. Love this. Look how locked in she is.
Just tight.
Confident.
Nice. And also, my favorite color of the boots, the yellow boots, just look sick. It makes her riding look happier than other people's riding.
Back lip, 270 out. Okay.
Then the switch 1 here.
Yep.
And taking that into the back 3.
Unreal.
I mean, if she wants to get nitpicky on her running, there was a little tiny bit of the pre-spin on that back 3. So for the second run, might as well work on just cleaning that up a tiny bit.
Yep.
Might get you a couple extra points there, but I think she's going to be happy with this score.
Which is also nice that the riders can see their run after they're like, she's back on the dock looking at her run thinking, what can I do better?
Did she get a grab in here? This is the question. Yes!
Yes! Oh my. Okay.
Grab
so that's going to score good
Tanny.
for her. Yep. Grab that tantrum.
Nice.
That's going to score well. I'm not a judge. I don't know if it's going to, I don't know if she's going to take.
Judges are putting in the scores.
I really have no idea.
I would, honestly.
It was pretty sick.
It was a good run. I'm going to put her just a little bit ahead of Amy here.
That didn't work.
You got to press the button before you cough and hold it and then let it go. Hold up, Annie.
Oh, here we go. Sam Wilson out here. I know. Oh, my gosh. Okay, backside board slide.
Coming off a little bit early on the outside of the black beam.
Okay, but what she got here, I'm thinking T to B. Oh, my gosh. So what I was talking about with Corey earlier, tantrum to blind, back flip, backside 180.
And then a nice little toe side front lip transfer there on the box to a 180 on, pretzel 3 out.
Okay. So talking about difficulty of tricks, tantrum to blind is a extremely difficult trick.
Yes. I've never done it. LaRue looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I have had some bad experiences with tantrums. I don't mess with it, okay?
I've only done one switch. The front board.
Nice, coming back into the course.
Okay,
riding.
Board's like coming up a little early.
Wanting to get that down part of it too, but she's riding on a bluestone. She's quite unfamiliar with this park.
Oh, 270 on, 270 out.
Pretzel 2.
Okay, Sam, she's got one under the belt. She's got one locked in. And remember, top 2 go on, but the third place rider out of either heat, so the best score for third for either heat is going to move on.
Yeah.
So every run is important. Let's get another look at this tantrum to blind. Okay, so there's the backflip, backside 180.
Boom.
Just bolts out there. Like, that was phenomenal.
And before these scores come in, we have Jordan Schoonings in first place currently, Amy in second.
Okay.
And Sam just laid down that run. There was some really hard tricks, tech tricks, bangers. Obviously, the back to blind. Couple little Zeechy things that she might want to go on. You think it's gonna be enough to put her in the first?
I'm not a judge, so I can't
coming
say
off early on this rail is gonna hurt her a little bit, but that kicker hit is gonna set her apart.
A tantrum to blind is a trick that you're throwing. Oh, yeah, that one came up a little early. That's okay. The tantrum to blind, honestly, is gonna score super, super high. I'm not sure.
We're just waiting for the judges' scores here.
Yeah, but honestly, like, look at this heat. Like, these ladies are throwing down. And, like, look at the next one off. Okay, so we got Sam Wilson is going to be...
Yeah, coming into first place with a 7.05 score.
And that's the tantrum to blind is a really, really, really hard trick. The difficulty is phenomenal.
Definitely. Also, like... Yes, some of the stuff could be cleaned up, but they were all like very hard, high-risk tricks to begin with. Especially this black beam.
Oh, and the black beam.
It is the highest scoring rail out of the pool, and Danny Brown shows her familiarity with this park with that nice backboard down. 180 setup into the pool.
270.
180.
Okay.
All right, 180.
There
nice
we
3.
Go.
3 off the whoop, de-slooped. Backboard pretzel 2.
There we go. Oh, and see another, I'd say a veteran move here. You kind of, what you want to do is pull yourself right down the middle of the cable so you get dropped, and then you have no waves coming in. You got a nice, clean second pass.
Probably a move I should have employed. Yeah. I was battling waves on my approach to that corrugated every single run.
Yep. And it affects you. It gets my head every time.
It did, because my trick was to go to blind afterwards, and I was passing the handle every single time because I was a little bobbly on the corrugated.
But Danny coming in for second.
Smart move here.
An absolute veteran at this park. Home park for Danny for sure.
Fitty. Come in toe side 2-7 transfer.
Hard way too. Okay. Hard way,
Coming into
270.
the kicker. Just going front 3. Oh, no. Losing the sunglasses.
Not the sunnies. Not the sunnies.
They're gone.
Do they sink? Are they gone?
They're gone.
No. Oh, no.
Gutted.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no.
Oh, Sonny's
'Kay, but
gone.
see-
Speed goggles here. But watch this black bean hit because it was pretty nice. Still having board contact with the end of the rail, but coming off just the tiniest bit early.
It's still going to score higher than any other rail because it's the hardest one to hit.
Totally. Popping into switch. 180 on here. Kind of squirking out the tail a little bit at the end there. 180 on. This was a clean back 3 here.
Yep.
Out the swoop. The run down was looking good, and coming back was tight, too.
Oh, yeah. And there you go with the backside board slide 270 out as well.
Yeah, clean setup here.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to be a judge with this ladies' heat. All 4 of them.
Yeah,
just
it's
through
gonna be
this.
tough.
Oh, see that hard? Was it toe side? Dang.
Toe side,
I missed
yeah.
it. Yeah. So toe side, hard way, 270 on that transfer.
And here's the kicker, and we can see here, nice
Oh,
grab, coming around, lands it, but then gets a little front heavy, and watch the just nose butter here, and here's where the sunglasses get swashed off.
Okay, can we pinpoint the
They
exact
gone.
moment where they're gone?
And now there's a moment of realization.
Oh,
poop.
no.
Dang.
Can we get scuba in the water? Can we get scuba in the water? We need to find those shades ASAP. Yeah. Hold the contest. We need those sunglasses. Okay, judges coming in. So we have a 6 point. Okay, so Sam, Jordan, Danny, do you know what the third place run was from heat number 1 by chance?
Yeah, we can check that out. I think Danny is going to have,
I think that's going to push her
with
through.
that score, potentially at least guaranteeing that she beat the riders from heat number 1, because our pro women heat number 1, the third place score was a 5.45.
Right. Okay. So all 3 of those ladies in finals now. Ooh, there we go, Amy. So she's going to be trying to take down one of these 3 ladies.
Because if
Yep,
Amy
that's
moves
right.
up into third,
Okay. So opted for front 3 instead of front
3.
5, but that's because she's setting up for that transfer.
nice, getting the transfer clean there. Nice backboard on it.
Oh, but okay.
Missing
So
the last feature. I don't think she's going to be able to eke out Danny here. The thing is, Danny did fall on the kicker. She had a lot of really good hits, right? The black bean was a high-scoring point hit. Lots of other good technical tricks in her run, but missed the kicker. So maybe coming back, Amy can smash some bangers and maybe eke it out.
yeah,
I mean, it's still kind of an open door. We'll see what happens.
It's a little
here.
tough to skip a feature.
Definitely hurts you. But I mean,
Backside board.
yeah, I don't think this is going to kind of do it for Amy. She's just out here having
Front one
fun.
on.
At
Let's
this
see if
point.
this nose. Oh, all right. Love
nice little
that. Good
2-7.
job, Amy. So we have backboard 270 out. That's phenomenal. And I'm no judge. That's why I'm just sitting here talking. But I think that will be.
That will probably be it for Amy.
Yeah. So our next 3 ladies are essentially taking. Again, can't speculate. The judges haven't had their scores in.
We'll wait for the scores to lock in before we.
But next
make
on the
any
dock, we got,
comments.
is that Jordan up next? Yellow boots.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a look. Yeah, 180 on. Landon, so would it be a switch hit? Coming in the pool. I've seen that a lot, eh? Like the 180 into the pool as a setup trick.
I mean, it makes sense because it just gives you the flexibility to land whatever you want off the feature beforehand, and then you can do a 180 without losing points of just reverting on the water.
That's right.
Sure. And it also adds a tiny bit of use, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, that was sick. So that was a toe side, front side 50-50. High level of difficulty. If she lands that, that's going to score really well for her.
It is coming off a little bit early, but
I guess
hard way 50?
I
No,
guess.
technically not. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
We saw the same 2 hits in her first run, and these are looking super clean.
Yeah.
With the back lip pretzel 2 off the up
Okay,
rail.
so, but
nice little 3 on the swoop, and that back lip. Did you do a back lip pretzel 2 off the
So I
shotgun
was
as well?
just going to say that.
A repeat.
Yeah, back lip pretzel 2, backlip pretzel 2. So when the judges are looking at that, they don't want to see the same trick repeated. So it's I don't want to say it's almost a 0. That's a much bigger tantrum.
That was
my God. Held that grab, went to space and back. Wow, Jordan cleaned up a run a lot there. That was amazing.
That was a sick run. I mean, honestly, it might be enough to like eke out her other score a little. Might be a little bit better.
So that was I don't know if you just saw that. She went in and did the frontside 50-50 on that black pipe. High level of difficulty on that trick.
And
came off
scariness.
Yes, and scary. So there's that backlit front 270.
Switch 180. Back 3.
And then the backlit front 270.
Yeah, so that's the same trick twice, unfortunately. Nice front lip here, though, on the corrugated.
Yep, love that. And this transfer hit actually was pretty bomb, too. Boom, back lip.
Oh, nice transfer to back lip. It's funny. I don't normally say this, but she could put in another front board or front lip in her run.
I'm thinking so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Tanny was
Clean
sick.
Tanny, big grabs. Judges want to see a lot of height, and just holding that grab the whole way around is going to score really well.
Jordan Schoonings is currently sitting in second with the 6.13. Oh, and it looks like we got scores coming in from the judges for Jordan. And not quite going to beat her first run score with a 5.74. So she remains in 7 with the 6.13 from run number 1. Sam Wilson in first with the 7.05. But we have 2 more riders to go. Sam is going to get to go pretty much on a victory lap right now. Even if Danny Brown comes out with a banger, she's still in second place, guaranteed running through.
Yeah.
Jordan is also guaranteed
that was
to go
much
through.
cleaner.
Nice. That was, clean full backboard on the black bean. Here's the 10th turn to blind.
Yep. And much cleaner again, too. So I think we're just going to see Sam clean up a run. Hardway 180, again, much cleaner.
Oh. Hardway 180. Switch 180 on. Pretzel 3 out.
That entire first pass was bolts.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Pretty unreal. So, right now, Sam Wilson is guaranteed to move on to finals, as well as Jordan Schoonings is guaranteed to move on.
And Danny Brown.
And Danny Brown is guaranteed to move on as well.
Yeah.
So right now they're just riding for seeding. Basically, they're going to determine the riding order that they will be riding in later on. And it's a big advantage to ride later because, once again,
front board there. So she came up
backboard.
early last time. There we go. Much
Switch
better.
up, back lip. Nice. And there's this 2-7.
2-7. And again, just look more confident out there. Again, like you said earlier, she had that bolts first pass and just locked everything in. And it gives you that confidence to go into your second pass thinking,
just going to clean it up, tighten up a couple little things here and there, and you just run with the momentum. You feel the wind at your back, and you soar with all the colors of the wind, right?
like a peacock.
Yes. Like a peacock.
Yeah. You got to let me fly.
But so we got Danny Brown coming up for her last run soon. We got this replay here.
And then if it's going to go in, if it's going to keep going, this is the hard way 1. And look how...
Oh, she even catches a little tail tap there as she pops up, hitting that board on the inside of the rail. I think she might have been thinking 2-7 there.
Yeah, I actually love that front line, though. That was great.
Very
There's
nice.
the front board.
Clean front board.
I'm definitely saying that's scoring higher than
And this
her first
switch
run.
up, backboard switch up to back lip. Definitely a good option there. It's a nice kind of mix-up trick.
And then right
Here,
into
2-7.
2-7.
Oh.
And 2-7 out.
Yeah, I think she caught it on the 180 and maybe pushed that last 90 out. She can... It's hard because it's her last trick. Her legs are tired at the point. She could get a clean ollie and get a really nice clean 2-7 there.
Yeah, so it definitely got a... Wait, is that... Yeah, that's...
She bumped up about 0.2. Now has the high score of 7.23. Jordan Schoonings in second with 6.13. And now we got Danny Brown at about half speed right now. Let's see what she's got coming in to the rail. Going backboard. Coming off on the inside just a tiny bit. Not quite making it.
And you could tell she wasn't too happy with that. But there's the setup 180.
Oh, yeah. Cleaner 2-7 this time onto
Absolutely.
Onto that shotgun. 180 on. Back 3 out. And now coming in. Backboard pretzel 2. Clean.
So again, clean up her run and veteran play right here, taking the... And so it doesn't count as a fall if you're not on your board at that corner.
Yeah.
It's out, of course. So anybody can do it, and it just gives you a nice clean pass for the second run.
And it looks like Danny is gunning to get a higher score here. She really wants to have a high seed. She is a calculated competitor. She's watching what the other ladies are doing, so riding later in the heat offers the advantage of seeing more of your competitors' scores, knowing more of what they're doing, and that can inform your run afterwards.
Perfect.
Thanks. Oh, going back lip on the corrugated there.
And then here's the toe side hard way, 270, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Heel side, front side, 360 grab.
Okay, there it is. So that's going to definitely bump up her old score.
When she landed that, she had just face down in the water. She probably saw her sunnies at the bottom, staring back at her.
Yeah.
Like, we're gone, but you stomped that run, babe.
Oh, yeah. And there's the black bean. So,
yeah,
honestly, that was the only, just came up a little. Everything else, I'm saying
that's
bolts,
the thing.
man.
And honestly, it's so hard to lock that rail in because it's not a big ollie, but that makes it like almost more. It's harder to catch the side of it and rock up on. So you got to land like perfectly balanced on it, or you go the outside, or you go the inside.
Yeah.
Coming in here, nice little pretzel.
There we go. Yeah, a little back lipper into. I honestly, I just love because I do the same trick switch, and just the hard way 270 is it's really fun, but it's a good high scoring trick as well.
Definitely. Okay, here's that front three. Look, grabbed it nice, landed it totally bolts with that rope funny wrap behind her back, right on the outside of her and the cable.
That's right.
So we're just waiting for the judges to lock these scores in. We're going to see if she can bump up into second or first place. I don't think she's going to be able to move into first because of that tantrum we've seen previously.
Yeah, but we did. So the I don't know what the score is yet.
It's
but
just the system is kind of articulating the scores. Looks like a 7.11 for Danny Brown, moving into second place. Jordan Schooning's bumping down into third, but she still has the higher score
from the other heat
of the non-qualifiers, so she will move in as the fifth rider in this Pro Women Finals.
That's right. So it's going to be Sam Wilson, Danny Brown, Jordan. We're going to have Corey and I can't remember.
First off the dock is going to be Brooklyn McGinn.
Okay.
Actually, interesting. I think this needs to just be the system's calculating the scores. It's going to reorder the riding order for me in a second here.
Okay.
But
in the meantime, a word from our sponsors. Ellis & Co.
Ellis & Co. Excavation for your needs.
You need a hole dug? Ellis & Co.
Ellis & Co. working with outhouses since 1984.
84?
Nah. Oh, really?
If we get a glasses changed. Oh, yep. We got the sunnies. Okay. Shane, yeah, it looks like Shane's.
You're gonna trust her with those. Risky
for
biscuits. You know what? I'm sure Nick's got some duct tape somewhere. We could just tape them on her face, and they're not going nowhere.
No. She's got that confidence. Look at those sunnies.
Tape
yeah. Oh, sunnies round.
Those look pretty fast.
Those
they're
look
too
fast.
dark, she says. I don't like them. You can't see anything.
All right.
She's like, what do you polish these with sand? He's like, I'm a teenager. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I don't take care of my belongings.
But Shane is going to be. I was just going to.
He's her dog caddy.
Yeah, that's right.
What iron should Danny use this run?
Thinking okay.
All right, looks like our finals for the Pro Women has been calculated based on their scores. So first off the dock is going to be Brooklyn McGinn. Second off the dock is going to be Jordan Schoonings. Third off the dock is Danny Brown. Fourth off the dock, Sam Wilson. And last off the dock is going to be Corey Gora.
All right.
Interesting. So to see that, Corey actually scored higher than Sam Wilson did.
That's right.
Despite, she had a nice toe front 540, which is a sick trick. But Sam did have that tantrum blind. So it goes to show that cleaning up your runs, making sure all your hits are teed up, will get you a higher score, even if you maybe don't have the total craziest banger.
That's right, because if you remember, like Corey, every rail hit was
locked in.
Locked it.
She's
Lock it
opening
up.
up her own Brafasco.
Yep. Lock it up tight. Hide your kids.
Hide your wife.
The name that just came up was Corey, but she is not first off the dock. Actually, we have Brooklyn.
Brooklyn McGinn.
Brooklyn McGinn from Oshawa, Ontario.
Timmins, Shaw.
Timmins.
Timmins, Shaw, Ontario.
Timmins.
16 years old. All right, she's riding with the big dogs.
I don't know. I remember my first water.
I remember my first water. Remember the first time I read a book.
Reading books is great. Especially reading books with your friends.
It's the best. Lately, though, I've been reading censored books. 0% profanity books.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I figured it out. Okay,
Brooklyn
we are on the
again.
water. Here it is. Brooklyn going that. Oh,
360
wow. Oh, no.
now.
Oh, come on. That looked great. That was so up in her one. In her first run, she did a 180 off. This one, she
Yep.
went full 3.
Yeah, looking. She's coming off on the inside of that a little bit early, so not quite getting the time she needs to get that 360 around. She lands on the water, still spinning her rotation, and just the tension popped that handle out of her. She goes down, but this is the finals, so each rider has 3 attempts this time.
Were I a betting man, I'd say she's going to land that.
I'm going to say, yeah, probably. The odds are in her favor. Erica Langman texted us, Derek. What'd she say?
This just in from Erica Langman.
Are you two kooks commenting right now?
Yes, Erica, we are.
Duh.
I hope you're enjoying it. Erica, local legend.
Let's send her a selfie real quick. How come I can't make my camera pop up? Here we go. Technology. Causing problems since 1988.
Okay, Jordan. Uh-oh, did we lose signal? What happened?
All right, girls on the dock. Erica Langman says, get it with 4 T's.
Yep, get it, ladies. Straight from the godmother herself.
Uh-oh. We just lost monitor here.
I think we lost a little bit of monitor, but here we go. Jordan Bolts. Just call her Jordan Bolts.
Wait, did my mic pop? Oh, my mic popped. Yeah. Jordan coming out, killing it earlier. Nice back lip, pretzel 2.
Yep.
Going switch 180 on, backside 3.
Okay.
And now let's see if she mixes this up here. Back lip.
Back lip, okay.
Just back lip. Okay.
Okay.
So technically not the same trick.
Technically not, but I know she does that transfer back lip as well. So
Going front lip. And now
here we go. It's
coming
working,
in,
Bob.
Transfer back lip. Nice
And then
hit
into
there.
this big tantrum with an indie grab. Here we see it.
Oh, it's getting better and better. I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, we are good.
Good job.
Nice.
So Jordan throwing down a run, like throwing down a solid run.
Perfect run.
That's what you want.
Yeah. Jordan, switch out the last hit on your pass down.
We're not coaches.
I'm not a judge, so I can give the riders feedback if I want to.
Fair.
I can give advice.
Who is next? Who do we got next?
We got some replay first coming in. Little front lip here, corrugated. That trick sounds so nice. This back lip is beauty. Love it. Oh, this might be a cool angle for the tantrum. We may see the fingers wrapping around that toe edge of the board here.
Yeah. Thanks to the boys in the booth giving us that nice
Pausing it down for
play-by-play.
us. Perfect.
Love that.
Dude, he's got quick fingers on the space bar.
They do call him Quick Finger Jim.
Quick Finger Jimmy. A T-bar? What's that? Bobby says open invitation to come pull his lever. He's got a T-bar.
Oh, okay. Hey, John. So, Danny is up on the dock next. Different
New
pair of shades.
shades.
New shades.
Is she trying to channel some of the Shane Stees through these
Oh,
shades?
and there, yeah,
Are
she
you kidding
did.
me?
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
backboard pretzel 2 out of the black bean, the cleanest hit we've seen this day.
Oh, and
on
then
that rail.
270 on that 180.
Little
My
back
God.
3 there.
Okay. We are
Now
in
coming
for
in,
a
backboard
firefight.
pretzel 2.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
taking the corner.
She's gonna do a corner.
Okay.
Great. She's feeling so
I'm-
good.
I'm-
She's like, I don't even want to stop.
John, I'm so fired up right now.
50-50.
50-50. That was sick.
Okay, we got this toe side hard way 2 coming here.
Yep, perfect. And
Yeah.
then into this kicker.
Kicker front 3.
Grab
Grabbing
front three. Didn't lose the shades,
Yeah,
guys.
shades.
Give it up
still
for
on the
Danny.
face.
Shades still on the face. They
Oh my
worked.
God, is she smiling? That's rarer than gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Leslie was here. Sunshine shined in Danny's.
Okay, John, look, watch this
Okay,
replay.
this first hit is so nice.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Look at this. I was thinking about trying this, and there was just no way. Coming down, riding the hump.
Well, they don't have a lot of
Perfect 2
they
out.
don't have a lot of wakeboarding in Switzerland where you're from, right, John?
No. In Switzerland, we don't have a lot of wakeboarding. Wait,
Hey,
that was
270 on.
Irish. What happened there?
I don't know,
We
man. Your accents change all the time.
It's a long day.
Okay, Danny. I mean, that's absolutely putting the pressure on
Definitely.
everyone else.
This is going to be a super high score. That is for sure.
Mhm.
And, like, yeah, that black bean being, like, the highest scoring feature out here, and to, like, lock it in, do the whole donkey D, 2-7 out, too.
Boom, hard way 270.
Especially a down rail out of the pool, getting tension to 2-7 out is very difficult.
It's tough.
Yeah, and that three was grabbed and bolts. Super nice. We got the judges.
Judges' scores
talking
coming
it
in.
through. That score's going to be coming in any minute now.
Danny's got to be happy with that run, though. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, she'll be hyped on it.
Yeah.
Spencer. No, that's not Spencer. Never mind.
Mm,
Since that one's on their phone,
Yeah.
it's not a judge. It's just a guest. What's that? Yeah, I could tell you guys. So after this pro women, we are going to be going directly into our pro men semis heat number 1. First off the dock is going to be Brian Funk, followed by Corey Snebel, Liam McLaughlin, Marcus Ellis, and Connor Gilbert. Heat number 2 is going to be Bodie Badger, Derek Brown, Kyle Johnson, Justin LaRue, and Curtis Spencer. So if you guys are in...
I'll just go home now.
You never know, dude. You never know.
I will not make it out of that heat alive.
Gotta go
but
out there.
You know
So
what?
if you guys are Brian Funk, Corey Snebel, Liam McLaughlin, Marcus Ellis, Connor Gilbert, keep an eye on it. The ladies each have a couple more runs each.
Well, you know what they say.
But you're
don't
coming
cross
up
the road
soon.
unless you want to get to the other side.
Sam's coming. Going backboard.
Backboard, yep.
Good pull on the black bean that time.
Okay, and then I think she's hopefully sticking with that T to B.
Yes, got it.
Yes, she is. Absolutely.
That thing is dialed.
Hard way. Oh, okay.
I think she
Opted
was wanting to transfer hard way too, but didn't have
switch
to cut.
toe.
Nice. Back 1 off the up box. She wants to get that transfer, but it's got to be tough coming blind off of the kicker.
Well, and switch toe side.
Yeah, but she like just to set it up, you don't have a lot of time, right?
Gotcha.
Because you're on the kicker, you're landing deep, same side. You got to go back in under the line and then get a good cut across in order to get out onto the top of that transfer.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, so it's tough to do that. It's like a squeezy, panicked maneuver almost.
Front
Oh,
board.
front board same way too. And board. Oh, nice
yeah,
backward
there we
switch
go.
up,
That
back
switch
lip.
up was great.
I worry when they cut all the way across. It's hard to get the right line.
Here's a
tempo, but she makes
270.
it look easy.
Okay, and that was a much cleaner 270, 70 out
Dog,
of
you're
that one.
eating my steak. Jerk.
Sorry, we had a.
My steak is 4 feet off the ground. Why is your dog up here?
TV timeout. We got to go to timeout.
Oh wait, turn my mic off
Yeah.
here. Leslie and I are gonna duke it out. We'll be right back.
There's the tantrum to blind, and then this. So this is coming in switch toe side.
Yeah,
270. Yeah, I
she definitely wants to get that up on the ledge there.
yeah. 180 on, 180 out again.
Oh no, that's a 3.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Wow.
That's a pretzel 3.
Math
yeah.
is really hard for me.
Math
You know.
plus adds, making sense of things. Little, not quite getting that rotation around there, but this hit definitely.
That
makes
was
up
great.
for it.
Yeah, yeah. The switch up mid pipe is nice.
Here we go. Here's that 270, pretzel 270.
Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Pow, pow, pow. Pew, pew, pew. Just waiting for the judges' scoring to come in, and then...
Oh, yeah, I got to pop this up. Pro Women Finals.
Oh, and then we have our highest ranked female going off the dock next. So
we got Danny currently in first with the 7.36 for that last run, putting her above Jordan Schoonings, who's sitting there with a 6.54. And we're just waiting for that Sam Wilson
Sam is going to
score.
nudge her out.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Sam's moving up into second place with the 7.02 score. So she's just behind Danny with about 0.34 points behind Danny.
Yeah.
So it's not a long jump to get up in the first place if she gets clean. But to be honest, we still got one of the most dangerous females on the dock now, getting ready to go for her first run in this finals. Who's it, Derek?
Corey. Gora.
Coming in toe side.
Okay.
Oh, not quite getting that front lip across. Looking more like a toe side front 50-50. 180 up into the pool.
Switch.
Just the front lip, yeah.
This
Going
is
front board, backside 270 out.
not typical of
Well,
Corey right
180
now.
on,
Not what we saw. Yeah.
180 off. I think she knows she's got 3 runs, so she's going to play a safe one to get scores on.
But this backline.
And then just slowly keep up turning up the volume. Nice. That front lip, front 2-7 out is
Just to
great.
get a score. So we were seeing, back one. Amazing. And then going into
little
this.
bobble at the end, but she's got enough time to come in for the kicker. There's the front 5.
Yep. Okay. We got a score on the board. Corey coming in hot.
Ooh.
Yeah. So a couple of speed wobbles out there, John. But you know what? We've seen her dial that run in. So whatever score she gets now,
I mean, if Shane's
if
Shane's got another pair of sunnies, that might help her with those speed wobbles.
Yeah, Shane. We need to get more sunglasses down to the dock because we had a new pair on Danny and she fired that down.
All right, we're getting the replay of Corey here. A little water 180 there.
Yeah.
To set up this front board, backside 2-7 out.
No stranger to a little bit of pressure, though. Corey actually, operates full aircraft carriers for, the government of Canada sometimes. So,
Wait, she does? Sick.
I think so.
No, she's a nuclear welder.
Oh, okay, close enough.
Yeah, she welds like nuclear power plant facilities back together
She
after they
doesn't
explode.
operate full aircraft carriers.
I mean, she could weld one together for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Mid-flight. No problem.
And here we go. Okay,
Here's the 5.
Yeah, and a lot of height
Looking
on that
good,
toe
but
5.
just kind of sitting back. Her butt doesn't touch the water.
Doesn't touch.
But she doesn't land in complete control like we have seen in the past. So you know that's going to be at one of the things on the forefront of her mind about cleaning up.
I know she's
in
got
run number 2.
She's got it in her. She's got that beast, that dog.
She's got 2 dogs, and apparently they're there's smoke coming out of the judge's ears. Are their brains boiling?
It's potentially. Let's get a shot of these judges here. Let's see the intensity in their eyes. Can we do that?
Cameraman 1.
Oh yeah.
We get a judge shot.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if they stopped having hoods and hats together, their heads would be a little cooler.
You know what? Temperature is a factor. Temperature is
definitely a factor.
Yeah.
Spencer worried about his hood blowing off, so he has a hat on top and then headphones on top. Even more power.
That's right. Because there's actually no volume or voices in those headphones. He's just wearing them for show.
Oh, I thought he was listening to Nicki Minaj.
Oh, yeah, that nay-nay.
Is that Nicki Minaj?
I don't know.
That other one that we probably shouldn't talk about is Nicki Minaj. That you and Derry like so much.
Oh, yeah. DZ and I had a party with that one.
Get a bucket and a mop. We're back at the wakeboard contest. Little splash outside of the lake on the ground here. We're just going to clean this up.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting for the scores to come in. Looks like some of them are slowly trickling in through the judges. Not sure if they're locking them in yet.
Well, for anybody who's still here, actually, it's a nice sunset hour. Make your way down to the beer tent. Grab yourself a nice
Corey
RT.
not quite able to bump into the top 3.
Okay.
Currently sitting in 4th place with a 6.42. She is just behind Jordan Schoonings, who has a 6.54 in her first run.
They know where they stand.
They know where they stand. So, I mean, that might be a little surprising for Corey, but we do know, based on her qualifying run, that she's capable of
a
much
banger.
more. Yeah. So she's got 2 more attempts to bump up through the scoring and go. But we got Brooklyn McGinn trying to lock in a score, get that first hit much
There it is.
cleaner this
Amazing.
time.
So she fell on that 3 before, right, John?
Yeah, she did. And that time it was bolts. Nice 3 out of the rail. Nice grabbing that 180 up into the pool. 50-50 out switch. And taking that switch backboard. Oh, no! Yes! She rides away.
Yeah, she did that on purpose. That's called a butt slide.
It's my favorite trick.
My favorite, too.
Nice switch backboard. And out on the last rail, too. Nice. She's here with sheer determination. She's like, I'm not going down on this. No way. Coming in. Little front lip on the dance floor. Let's see her boost this scarecrow here.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, so big.
So, John, do you remember earlier on what she was
Yes.
trying to throw around? Do you think she's like, now that she's got a run under her belt, do you think we're going to see that chrome up later?
I should hope so. She's got 1 run left to really turn up the heat. And we'll see.
And she can turn that heat up. It is
She's gotta
cold
turn
out
it
here.
up.
We need some heat.
I mean, the sun's coming out. It's warming her up. She could be ready to explode and throw a massive chromo for us. We would not be upset.
All right. Jordan on the dock getting ready.
Oh, there's that almost bail on the replay that Brooklyn just powers through. Doesn't let it take her out. All right, here's the run coming back. Nice drone shot.
Courtesy of our boy Ian over there, coming all the way in from Florida. Florida's in America, John.
Shout out America
Yeah.
and Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where it's warm, apparently.
I heard it is. Coming in toe side. There's that scarecrow.
Nice.
Clean. That is a big trick. She's boosting.
I mean, I
Really
just want
popping off
I
that
want to see her
kicker.
take that to a chromo. This is the pro women's finals. We got to
Yeah.
see this.
Yeah, definitely.
Jordan's on the dock, ice in her veins. She's sitting in third right now. No stranger to ice in her veins. Actually from Alaska.
Dang.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Or somewhere that you know. I don't know.
So she just only snowboards and then like comes here and then it's like all your snow melted, eh? And then just sends it. Coming in.
Oh, again,
Nice
just
backboard.
every single time. Backside board slide, and that is consistent.
She's got that thing dialed.
Absolutely.
Nice
Do
little
not
pop
switch
up
that
here.
up.
Back
Yes,
lip,
back lip.
pretzel 2. That is looking cleaner and cleaner every time.
Yep, going in. I love this combo. 180 on, 3 out. Let's see if she switches this one up a little.
Nice
Yes.
in. Board slide pretzel.
Okay,
Yes!
that's what we wanted to see.
Nice.
Backside board slide pretzel 270 out. Switches it up from doing
Totally.
a back lip combo. I love that.
That is great to see. Now, yeah, that is a great addition to her run. Very
Yep.
smart move for her.
Little front lip. I
Nice
couldn't
front
see
lip
that far.
here, and let's hope we get a nice clean back lip on the transfer.
Yes.
Beauty.
Okay. If she goes in with what I think she's going to do, I'm not going to say anything right now.
This
Just
big
waiting for it.
grab tantrum.
Bolts.
Yes!
Okay. That is
Unreal
absolutely
run
going to
for
be an
Jordan.
improved score from the first one. That was bolts. That was bolts, John.
Everything was clean, tight, and she fixed that one little weak spot where she had
Yeah.
a repeat trick, put something totally new, showing new variety, and it was good difficulty. The pretzel out is tough,
Yep.
and it's going to be a good points winner for her.
It's those Alaskan veins. She's used to fighting polar bears, man. Wakeboarding is nothing for her.
Yeah. I'm not scared of these other girls. I fight polar bears.
That's right.
Coming into the pool. Yeah, replay that back lip, pretzel
back
2.
or front 270.
And these
sorry.
landings are bolts too. There's no bobbles going on here.
See, even that one.
Back 3.
I just love that combo.
And here's the new addition.
Mm-hmm.
Back
Haven't
lip,
seen that
pretzel 2.
one yet, so that's where the
Perfect.
judges are looking for improvement. That's it right there. This one as well. Nice little front lip ski. Going into the transfer back lip.
Popping it, locking it.
Put a sock in it.
Just like that Australian beatboxer girl.
Oh yeah.
Dance breaker.
the Australian break dancer.
Trying. And that tantrum was super nice too. I'm excited to see what the score is going to look like for Jordan. I would not be surprised if she improves on her previous 6.54.
I would think so. And you know who's also a phenomenal break dancer? Danny Brown.
Is she?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't know she could get down. Maybe that's why they call her Downtown Danny Brown.
It could be.
Dang.
Yeah. She actually trains police canine drug dogs, eh?
Really?
Yeah. Maybe.
Is that why her dog's always going so crazy at the wake park?
Because she's smelling you?
Because wakeboarders.
Oh, I get it now. That's funny. Oh, we are ready.
All right. All right, Jordan Schooning's new score coming in 6.9. Derek's favorite number, and beating out her old score of 6.54. Still in third place, but moving up and increasing the gap for the other ladies, making it a little more difficult
Danny,
to catch up. Oh, no! Not quite getting up on the black bean and coming down the side, but holds on, rides through.
Okay.
And now basically has time to basically turn this run into a practice run.
Yeah.
Because her first place run currently, the 7.36, is not going to get beat when you miss out on your biggest scoring feature with your best scoring trick.
Let me throw a shot in the cannon here, John.
All right.
What if she throws down something super heavy off this kicker at the end of her run? Because I don't know if you've been watching, but the rest of this run has been pretty bold. If she gets this hard way 270 again, like she... Oh, okay, 90
it's a blind
out.
even,
and then
okay.
what do we got here? This is what I'm talking about. What's happening? Oh,
5.
yes. Oh,
no. Sonny's
was
still on.
sick.
Sonny's still on.
Okay.
Don't panic, Shane. It's okay. We still got Sonny's.
But that's what I'm talking about right there. So she was going to step up that kicker game at the end.
Yes.
So even though there was a slight bobble on this
Slight
black bean
bobble?
okay, I mean, butt check.
Slight bubble.
Anyway.
I'm just saying her other run was so teed up and perfect, and that black bean hit was so high for point scoring for her that even if she threw a toe 5 there off the kicker, that's not going to be enough to get her up to where she was before because everything else was teed up before.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, realistically, and her trick before was that 360 funny wrap landing bolts. So all she would be doing is adding a 180 and losing her best scoring trick.
Okay.
Right? It's not enough to beat her previous score.
Hey, it's a good thing we got you in the booth here, John.
Yeah, but I mean, sick run, going out there feeling confident.
So what? She got the handle pass. Oh no, just bobbled it. Oh, okay. I don't know. She's got that though.
She's for sure got that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, so
yeah, score is in 5.48 for Danny Brown. Still in first with the 7.36 from run number 1. Second place is Sam Wilson with the 7.02. Jordan Schooning's in third with the 6.9.
And Sam actually just took boat provincials as well.
Yeah, she was riding.
She won.
Oh, sick! Yeah, nice.
Ooh, that's different.
Lip.
Front lip on that coming off. I'm assuming see this big T to B again. Yep.
Yep.
And then this is
got it. Does she have enough time to set it up? This is a weak spot in a run.
It looks like it. Yep. Hard way. So switch hard way 180. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely better than last run. Okay.
No, she
recovers.
She got it. We're good.
Did she get that full 3 off the rail there?
We had a lot of worried faces in the crowd, and I just need to reiterate, she got it. She did not fall. We're good. We're good, guys.
Guys, she didn't fall. Stop crying. It's okay.
Connor's worried.
If you're hungry, go get it some ice cream. The moose tracks will calm your nerves. The sugar will make you more
front lip,
calm.
front 270.
Pretzel too. Yeah.
This is a little switch up.
Front lip. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
And
Backboard same way too. Shaking
there we
her
go.
head.
But
not quite what she wanted, but I think still
I think an improvement on the first. I'm not. You know what? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be tough. She does have a 7.02, and through the day we've seen 7s don't come easy.
No. Okay.
A couple things coming off a little early on this rail. There's a couple little things where she was like, you could tell she was kind of battling for it.
Yeah.
But this was not a battle.
Tantrum blind, and then this switch hard way 180 as well.
She boosted on this. Watch how far she goes down the rail.
Boom.
Landing like just at the end. Nice boost there.
So do you think it's enough to beat the
here is
first
where
one?
some bobble started to happen. 180 on, and we've seen her do a 3 there before,
that's
but
what she
only
was
does
going
a
for.
180 out, and then kind of loses the balance there. Pretzel here, and this is a hard cut across the course to make. Going front board, there's 50-50, out blind. Probably not what she planned, but still a dope trick in regardless. 180 in, and this is where we've seen her been doing the 270s, but just kind of Not quite able to get the setup. Nice 270 out though. Like
Yep.
the backboard 270 was clean.
I agree.
So
But I'm having trouble remembering the first. My memory's not that good. I have a hangnail, so I'm not really sure.
no, on the 7, she had a good black bean hit.
Okay.
Out of the pool.
Okay. So we're thinking maybe
She had a full pull, I think, on the black bean. It might have
Right.
been a. Is she goofy or regular?
Well, next up we have Corey,
We got Corey up next.
who is definitely.
Who is
I
seated?
know she's looking for a little bit of a cleaner pass.
Definitely. She was seated first place from the qualifying round, so had the highest score in the qualifying round. So we know she's got those tricks hidden somewhere up those wetsuit sleeves.
That's right. And do you think a wetsuit is an advantage in this weather?
I rocked one, and it was. At this point, all right, looks
Okay.
like Sam's score is in, and it's a 69. 6.9,
Hey,
Derek's favorite number.
You know what? I was at the Crouch Up Derby last night, and Curtis bet on the 6.9 car, and I bet on the 9.6 car, and mine lasted about 10 seconds longer than his. So,
Yeah.
right you are. All right,
There
back
you
to the
go.
water.
Corey Gora.
There we go. Much better
There,
hit on the black
full
bean.
pull down the black bean.
Full
And
front
going
lip.
back 180 for the setup. Front
Oh.
lip pretzel 2.
Oh, what is happening?
It's coming on now, ladies and gentlemen. 180 on, pretzel 3 out.
Bringing the fire.
Going 180 on.
Yep, tail grab.
Tail tap out.
I love that. You know
Okay.
why?
Yeah. It's working for us.
Little tap, tap, taparoo. Just go tap it in.
Tippy tap tail tapper. Coming in, going front lip, same way 2 sab off the
Mhm.
corrugated.
Into what I'm thinking is a backside 180.
Yes.
Okay, and
oh,
then
it's so bolts. And time to set up for this kicker.
I'm holding my breath. You let me know when I can
Front
breathe.
5. Oh, no! Everything was working for Corey in that run, and then just messing up a little bit on that handle pass.
That's right.
And couldn't quite bring that 540 to fruition.
Now, everything was bolts. I'm thinking higher score.
This could be a case where she is edging out potentially Jordan Schoonings. Maybe able to get into third.
I'm thinking. It's tough. It's
'Cause
tough to know what's in the judge's
run
head.
was so good. This
Absolutely.
backside 180 up into the pool that we're seeing here,
Yeah.
and then into that front lip pretzel out, like that was just an awesome combo, turning a setup trick into a feature.
Right.
Right? So that's going to be a big points add for her.
And we haven't seen anyone do that.
No,
No.
definitely
no one.
not. Everyone's basically only just riding up in the pool or setting up the pool. The only other person we've seen actually is Corey's partner, Marcus.
Oh.
Did do a trick ollieing all the way up onto that shotgun rail and riding into the pool.
Do you think they
So
compared
this-
notes and they're like, this is what we got to do?
They're at home in bed, just we're gonna win. We're gonna do this.
Going over the footage. You got to get in. Got to get in your reps.
Definitely. So both
You
of
know?
them making good use of that. I guess another feature, right?
It's-
Riding up into the
yeah.
pool, getting points up in the pool, and we're waiting for these scores to come in for the judges. Still,
You know, it's not all about gumdrops and lollipops out there.
it is anyone's bag of candy at this point.
Yeah. Speaking of candy, Andy Oak, master of the candy, definitely went through at least a kilogram of fuzzy peaches and Sour Patch Kids.
Scores are coming in.
Hold my breath.
Wow. Okay, Corey Gora knocking at the third place door of Jordan Schoonings, but
Okay.
not quite enough to get in there.
Okay.
6.79.
Ooh, but
Just a 0.11 behind
yeah.
Jordan Schoonings.
Wow.
Wow.
And again, look at how close these scores are. Half a point between first and fourth. It's anybody's
Wow,
ball game
only
out here.
half a point.
Other than the Jays, because they're awful.
Yeah.
That was a baseball reference. I don't know if any wakeboarders know them.
I hate sports and I don't care who knows, so I really don't get your references. We're back to the top of the list. Brooklyn McGinn is getting ready to go for run number 3 here.
So,
Going
that's
50-50 front 3.
Yep.
It's set up.
I'd say
teed
much
up.
cleaner.
That's a 300-yard drive right there.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a stylish grab, 180 up in the pool.
Oh my God, she was only using a 3-wood on that one.
I think that was a little swoop-de-swoop on the whoop-de-whoop.
On the hoppy hop.
On the up and up. Front lip out switch.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in, going front lip on the little rail there. Let's see what she's got. Is she going to get this transfer? No,
I think she's just setting up because I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
for Indy. All right.
So, yeah. She's going to go for a chromo.
Come on.
Yes.
Chromo.
Yes. Oh! Just needs to pull the handle a little harder at the end, but I think she's got that. And if she does get that,
yeah, I think on
the
the
scores
replay,
are going to reflect it.
We'll see that once those hands kind of drift out in front of your chest, it's really hard to get that pull to blind. And you see how when her hand comes behind her back, it's like up high.
Now, what do you mean by blind there, John?
It means she was doing a trick like you do it, where you land with your back to the direction you're facing, rope behind your back. You can't see where you're going, so that's why we say blind.
Yeah, she will not be able to see real well, Cotton.
That's right, Pepper. Maybe we can get her some Coke bottle glasses like you, and it'll help her out.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
There we go. We have a correction. Jordan, 1 second, actually. Jordan's not from Alaska at all. She's from Texas, so she's hot-blooded. She's out here ready to go.
That's why she's been riding so fire. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a peek at this chromo attempt, though. Coming in here. Big toe side cut. Good pop. See how the handle comes up around her face?
Yep.
That starts to make it very hard to pull here behind her back. See how it's up?
It was a little out. So if she keeps that tucked.
Those elbows right in at the hip.
She's got it.
I mean, you're better at the chromos than I am. Where do you keep your elbows?
Oh, I don't remember doing any. I just black out when I'm out there.
Derek blacks out and then lands blind and is like, yep, good hit.
Sounds good. Did I land it? Okay. Flippity
You
floppity.
also were like, I'm not doing chrome ups today. And then the competition got tough and you threw a chrome up.
I know. I was like, man, yeah, I threw it. I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry. It was sick.
No, it's going to be that or switchback fiver, and I haven't landed many of those.
All right, we got Jordan Schoonings going for her last run now, currently in third place with that 6.9.
I'm excited for this one because her last run, bolts.
It was sick. That's the tough part, though.
So, like,
how's she going to do better?
That's what I mean. We might see some surprises here. Like, I have no idea.
Oh, you know what, though? She did on the second run, or one of the other runs in qualifiers, go for the black beam.
Ooh.
No.
Okay,
She's going
opting for that
backboard.
Backboard.
Okay. I definitely thought maybe the black beam might be a way to get more points. High risk,
we
high
talked about it a
reward,
lot.
right? There's the back lip pretzel 2. Coming in 180 on, backside 3 out.
There we go. Spins that around so nice.
Hopefully we got that nice backboard pretzel 2 here. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, needs to keep that in the run for sure.
So we got the same first half of the run here as her previous high score, and the riding is just as consistently good. So let's see how she goes. Oh nice. Going front 2-7 out of that front lip. Yep. There's the back lip. So that is the additional bit she's added here.
Yep.
And we got that big indie grab tantrum.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. No, yeah, that was great. Amazing. So she stepped up one of her rails. I again, not a judge. I don't think it's enough to edge out our number one right now, but
well, if you look at the scores.
Oh, yeah. Actually, they are close.
She did her run just as good, but added in a front 2-7 out of that rail.
Right, you are.
Her previous score is a 6.90, and the score above her is a 6.97. So it's only ahead of her by 0.07 points. So if that added front 2-7 adds more than 0.07 points, she should bump up into second place.
If the camera was on us right now, you could just see a bunch of weird numbers and then confused emojis around my head right now because I have no idea what
Carry
you
the
just
two,
said.
whatever. Basically, the distance between second place and third place right now is so small.
So what you're saying is the sun is a star.
The sun is a star, and the gravitational pull of a better trick might be enough to bump her up.
Okay.
That is actually a very calculated strategic maneuver from Jordan.
Yeah.
From me at face value, without looking and paying attention to the scores, I thought she was going to need to do something crazy to get in there.
Yeah. That was it. Oh, that slow-mo got that grab.
The only other thing is on that tantrum, it was a little bit smaller than some of her others we've seen. Got the flip around a little bit late, sitting down quite deep in it. Not quite as bolts. I don't think it's a big points difference in terms of that. Is there a truck riding backwards on the train tracks?
Oh, yeah. Ian's just going backwards. That makes it. Wait,
no,
what?
Dude, the truck is driving backwards on the train tracks.
Okay.
Derek,
everybody's messing with me right now. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. You guys are crazy. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. And if you guys are feeling crazy, it's nice and sunny. Go down to that beer garden, grab yourself a nice pint. We're in Canada. Oh, books. Well, I mean, it's sponsored by a beer company. Is that one back? Oh, are they going head on head? They got to know each other there. While we wait for these judges' scores to come in, we're going to watch two trucks go head on head. This is basically the Sutton Crash Up Derby we were at last night.
Another one.
And there's another one. What is happening?
Truck time on the railway.
Do these guys know that they're not on the road? You're going the wrong way. So who's left to ride still? What do we got? Next up. Yes. Math. Okay. And Danny's going no shades this time? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, we got Buff Derek on the dock right now. Trying to figure out a run. Yeah. Corey trying to keep warm even though she's in a wetsuit. And Shaner just getting the dog in the shot. Really got to have that dog there. Absolutely. Because what a good girl she is. What a good girl. Shane being the best dog sitter ever. There you go, buddy. Nailed it.
What do you think is going to go down in the Pro Men division, Derek?
Yeah, after this, we have Pro Men. Pro Men is going to be an absolute firefight. Who do we got in that division, John? We got a Justin LaRue. I know he's got some cool stuff out there. You know what I'm looking to see from Justin LaRue? A whirly bird.
Whirly bird.
A whirly bird off the kicker. Would be nice. He just said that's not in his run. Well, I'm going to try and just get him to throw it in there because everybody loves a whirly bird. Come on. No? Is that just a boat trick? I guess. I mean, nobody likes a whirly bird. Yeah. But out of these pro men, this next heat, we're going to see some big old mobs. Some big old tasty mobs. That's going to be like a flip with a 360 in it, kind of like what Brooklyn was trying earlier. Little mini mob. Earlier on, we had Wakeskate finals go down. We had Jordan Sullivan taking the crown again for Ontario, but Shane was close on his heels. Next year, I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe they're both just going to go wakeboarding head-to-head. I don't know.
We're still waiting. Oh, Derek.
Oh, my. Wait. This just
Scores
in.
are coming in, ladies and
Scores
gentlemen.
are coming in. And also, we have the Professional
not locked.
Wakeskate League. Professional Wakeskate League is next weekend here
Look at
as
that.
well. What just
Jordan
happened? What just happened?
Schooning's
What
bumping
just
up into second place with a perfectly dialed run, getting herself a 7.17 score, bumping Sam Wilson down into third, who's still very close at her heels with a 6.97.
She was an assassin out there, John.
Absolutely.
She had a great run.
She looked like Terminator 2.0.
She was just picking
Everything
her run
was
apart. She's like, I
dialed.
can make this better. I can make this better. I can make this better. And then look at her score now.
Super sick. Danny Brown coming on the water, going back, black bean, backboard, solid full pull all the way down. Nice little 180 setup here. 270.
180, 3 out.
Backside 360. Backboard, pretzel 270.
Okay, and Optin for the corner again. Love to see it.
She doesn't have patience for waiting. Time to shred. Nice little 50-50
yes.
back
Oh,
three.
Well,
Oh, no.
I mean, she is sitting in first.
She is sitting in first. But that is going to do the third run for Danny Brown, sitting in first with the 7.36.
So who is the closest? So Jordan already went.
Jordan
So
is
we are
right
looking at
behind
Sam
her
and
with a
Corey.
7.17. But there's still 2 more riders. We got Sam Wilson, who is throwing that big tantrum to blind.
And if she
And Corey Gora, who has yet to be able to lock in her ideal run, right? Corey went down on that kicker hit. So we haven't seen her on a complete hit yet.
And then actually, while everybody's listening here, we actually need all of the pro men down to the dock. Both heats get to the dock. We're losing daylight.
Heat number 1 is going to be Brian Funk first off the dock. Second off the dock, Corey's Nebel. Third off the dock, Liam McLaughlin. Fourth off the dock, Marcus Ellis. And last off the dock is going to be Connor Gilbert.
Yeah, gear up because we have 2 ladies left, and we want you on the dock as soon as they are done.
2 more runs, then it's time for fun. The better old men better get ready because it's about to begun.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
I don't think anyone did. I'm hopeless at this point.
Okay, so Sam Wilson, looking to clean up her run a little bit. She's throwing that hammer off the kicker, a little tantrum to blind.
Yeah. I think it was just a bunch of little mistakes that have been hurting her score. So it's just about locking it in, and she is going to kill it. Coming in for the black bean. Backboard. Beautiful full pull on that one.
I'm not a locksmith, but I'd say that was pretty bolts, bud.
100%. Tantrum
blind.
blind.
Yes, sir.
There
and then
it is.
This is the switch hard way 180. Yep.
Okay.
And that's linking right with this 180 on.
Okay, 180 on. There's the 3 out.
Okay.
Bolts. Nice. That is what she's looking for. First pass is down. I don't have any criticisms.
Not one.
Not one.
Nope.
Mint.
On to the next one.
Mint. Wasn't it? That's how a British rapper would rhyme it.
Like Trident.
Trident? I can rhyme oranges.
Door hinge.
Coming in, going front board. Nice. Playing it safe there, so she gets a good setup here. Oh, no.
That's
Just
okay.
coming off a little early. But it's not over yet. She's still got this good hit here coming in. Going 2-7.
Yes, sir.
2-7 out.
Yep. Yes, Sam.
Sick run from Sam.
Like, honestly, I'm saying that's going to clean up her score. That black bean hit.
I definitely think it's going to clean up her score. That full pull on the black bean. Don't worry. That's an out-of-course fall. The face plant off the start dock does not affect your score whatsoever. In fact, it's an endearing maneuver. People will just like you more.
But, I mean,
the score is definitely going to be better than her past scores. Yeah, that full pull on the black bean, she was so in control on it. Let's check out the replay here.
yeah, so she needs, like,
Coming in,
0.1.
and look at this. She rides down and look, 100% in control the entire way of that rail. And then going into this mope trick. She is the only lady we've seen doing a mope so far today, right?
That's right.
That tantrum to blind, and a little bit of a bobble there, but like
she was up on it, man.
Still is up on the rail, does the trick. 180, pretzel 360 out there, and a solid pull into the corner. Nice. Yeah, we only saw one little problem here on the way back with that kind of A-framey corrugated coming off a little bit early, but I don't know if that's enough. I definitely think she's going to beat her previous score.
I'm thinking it's beating the previous score. Now, is it going to beat Jordan's? That is...
I mean, she was at 6.97, and the Jordan's is at 7.17, meaning Jordan is only 0.2 ahead of her.
Okay.
So if she can improve her run by a 0.2, she will basically move up again, or 0.21.
And again, not a judge, but that black bean hit, full pull, locked it in.
Yeah.
I'm saying it might have.
I think it's possible.
I'm not a scientist, John. I don't claim to be one, but...
I don't know how to add 5 to 3.
Nope. I love the drone looking at the TV. We got a little inception right there. The drone was watching itself.
Wow.
Oh my God. Skynet is happening. Everybody run.
What if there was a camera on the dock filming the TV, and then the drone came down and filmed it, and then the camera was filming the drone, filming the TV that was showing on the TV, and then it was filming back through itself? It would become an infinite portal, and then we could go back in time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Quantum physics, baby. We got to talk about quantum physics while we wait for these judges, because that's what they're calculating over there. They literally have a particle collider to determine whether or not These scores are going to pump Sam out in second.
I just snorted.
Yeah, wow. The sound got weird for a second.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's better. That's better.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely working.
Shipoo.
Yeah. You know, we're just out here in nature, and I'm really
You know
happy.
what? The judges are probably doing addition right now, right?
Oh, did you hear some?
Yo.
There are space noises going. I think some people in the truck are mad. Whoa, reverb. Reverb. We are in the quantum zone.
Welcome to the Quantum Zone. Ontario Provincial Wakeboard Championship, sponsored by Wake Ontario. We got the judges over there doing some hard maths. I know what we could do to help them out.
What's that, John?
5, 7, 2, 1, 0, minus 10 equals 27. Carry
Stop
the
giving them
3
my
under
social
the
insurance
score.
number.
Derek, you just got hacked.
Oh, no.
Dang.
And we have seen, okay, we still have some of the pro men starting to get down to the dock here.
Yeah, pro man, make sure you guys are getting ready. We only have one rider left.
Yep.
Then you guys are up.
After Corey, first off the dock is Corey? I don't know, somebody.
Corey, no, it's Corey. Then we got Brian Funk first off the dock.
Oh, okay.
He's going to be followed, I believe, by Corey's Nebel.
Yeah.
Brian Funk looks ready.
Did somebody say, so wait, Corey works for NASA?
Yeah.
That space company?
Yeah.
So she's going to send it to the moon?
Yeah, they have a new nuclear rocket they're putting together.
Sick.
Yeah. Oh, it's got to be tough just chilling on the dock. Just want to shred, but like, look at the lake. It's glassing out. The top pool right now is mint. Because I can't believe it, but they've been riding up into the pool.
Yeah.
We riding up into the pool?
No.
In Pro Man, we riding up into the pool?
I don't know. I won't make it back to the dock.
I mean, this start pool is actually great. Like, unlike, because the Are We Riding Up in the Pool came at the old windmill park.
Yeah.
And that had like these steep concrete sides, so there was a ton of wave bounce.
That's right.
This kind of like softer sloped side, just.
Well, you know what was the problem with that pool? Poor construction.
Hey, we don't talk bad about our sponsors here. We love ATO Construction.
ATO Construction can build you a house in no time.
Guy talk.
Ugh.
They use real 2x4s.
Sometimes with nails.
I mean, if you consider a 3.5 by 1.5 a 2x4, then yes.
Yeah.
That is the current standard of whatever 2x4s are.
That's facts.
Is it 1.5? 1 and 3/4?
1 3/4. Speaking of 1 3/4, if you need a hole dug, Ellis & Co. can dig you that hole.
Or at least 3/4 of it.
Or at least 3/4 of it.
Yeah, they get started and then they're like, wait, the cable's running, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go hit it.
Well, while we got time, same with shameless self-promotion. You know, if you guys want to go check out Outhouse Wake, we got a full series of wakeboard movies online for free. Go to YouTube, check out Outhouse Wake.
Do it up.
They're nifty. We had a lot of fun doing them.
Coming in. It's close.
Oh wow, it is close. Oh my goodness.
So tight. Wow.
Sam Wilson takes out Jordan by not 0.1, but a
0.01.
Oh my.
That is pretty much a tie.
Okay, that is insane.
These judges are mean. They should have just tied him.
Oh
bunch of
man,
jerks.
wow, that's crazy.
Wow. That just goes to show, I think this is, like, I don't know if Jordan has even really ridden in the pro divisions before, and to come out and be such a fierce competitor and make these women work so hard.
She killed it.
To get up there.
Putting the pressure down.
Absolutely unreal.
You know who doesn't feel pressure? Corey Gora, NASA scientist.
NASA scientist, NASA astronaut. About to hit the upper limits of our atmosphere. Coming in. Oh, no. Catching the knuckle on the black beans, knocking her off, but
Okay, but if she
Not
does,
over.
yeah, I'm
back
honestly,
180, front lip, pretzel 2, mint.
Yeah.
Okay, love it.
she still has it in her.
180
Two-
on, 180 off. Oh, she was thinking 3 off there. But back lip, and no!
goes down. So
That's going to do it for Corey Gora. She's going to be still in 4th place. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap up our pro women finals. Top of the podium. The fastest goggles
in all the land.
on her face and at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, she'd be
Danny
a good. She'd
Brown.
be a good pod racer with those glasses.
Definitely. 2nd place.
See you on
barely
Tatooine.
eking into the 2nd silver spot. We got Sam Wilson with the 7.18 and right on her heels in the bronze medal position. We got Jordan Schoonings with the 7.17.
Mm-hmm.
You said they were going to duke it out.
It was a battle.
And, dude, you were not lying.
Bodies have been left.
Closest heat we've seen all day for sure.
Absolutely. We need Brian Funk. Where are you? You should be on the dock right now and ready to go. Brian Funk on the dock. You are first off. We are getting this going.
Corey Snebel is going to be 2nd off the dock. Liam McLaughlin 3rd. Marcus Ellis 4th. And Connor Gilbert will be last off the dock in our pro men semifinal heat number 1. Brian Funk getting ready to hit the water actually. He's got the tights on, he's got to hide his inappropriate tattoos from everyone. Nice little roast beef grab, 50-50, back one out of the hamburger rail. No, burrito. Nice little 270 off the shotgun. And cruising down. Unfortunately, not able to set up and hit the 3rd feature, just skipping it. Going switch 180 on, switch back board slide. And cruising into the corner. Coming back, trying to just get a nice warm-up line, hit something down, get something on the scorecard. Backboard across the corrugated. And going toe front roll from the backside of the schloop-de-loop. And then another toe side hit coming in here, going crow mobe, grabbing it even.
Not a crow mobe, a scarecrow.
Sorry. Yes, scarecrow. Thank you, Derek.
But
what would I do without you?
I'm going to say right now that Funk will be happy with that. He hasn't really got a full pull. Just bolts on the 180 on, 180 off. Like, he's definitely got to be happy. He rode earlier, wasn't happy with his riding, and this, he just came out with a fire.
He had a couple unfortunate falls earlier today in his age category, and once again, these qualifiers only have 2 attempts at their best runs. If you fall twice, it's pretty much you're not going to move on. But we missed the grab on that camera angle there, but he definitely grabbed that scarecrow, and judges like to see those grabs on those flips.
That's right. And, you know what? This guy.
You know who grabs flips?
This guy right here.
Definitely.
And you know what else? He's bringing the fire. I bet you he's going to throw a little back lip.
Corey's
no, 180 on, 180 off. I was so wrong, John.
So wrong, but that's still a sick and scary trick, to be honest. On a
nose press,
thin flat
180
bar
out.
like that. Yes.
Into a
2-7.
Oh,
450.
Corey, yes!
Come on, you got it, dude.
You got it.
Easy. Nice, easy backboard.
Easy rod.
Too.
Easy rod.
All right, I'm sorry, getting a little fired up here.
Okay, so there was some nose presses in there. There was a switch 270 hard way with a front 450.
Oh, little backboard tail tap.
Little taparoo. He learned that from
transfer 270.
Okay, what do we got on the kicker? You
Nice.
thinking?
Coming in toe side. That's switch toe 3.
Yep. Okay. Corey got the switch toe. No, don't shake your head, bro. You hold your head high. That was a sick run.
Your shorts are still dry.
Yeah.
And they're gray, so it's even more obvious that they're very dry.
And again, so Brian Funk put the pressure on. He had a full pass, right?
Yeah.
And you only have 2 attempts at this, so you got to throw it down. So Corey, boom, 180 on, 180 off. Absolutely bolts, lined it up. And then this one, if I'm not mistaken, he threw a little nose press. Yeah, I like the slow-mo for me. Thank you. Nose press?
Not quite.
Okay.
Maybe he's thinking about it.
He's harnessing the power of Darius Neville here with that. Oh, unreal. Front 450.
Oh, Len recovering just in time to get that backboard pretzel 2 out there.
Wow.
Look at the sky. It's starting to look real nice. We're going to get some sunset shots here eventually, folks. It's going to be looking
also going to get a little dark. And you know who can't ride in the dark? This guy.
Brown. Yeah, nice. We got that heel side transfer 270.
I mean,
we're just going to check the scores. Yep, looks like Corey edges out Brian Funk, taking the top spot with a 5.51. Brian Funk in second place with a 4.10. We got Liam McLaughlin here.
Oh, hello, Shirley.
Front board pretzel 4.
Well, knock me down and call me Susan. That was a run. Oh, hello.
5. My dude.
Who are you?
Nice little nose
Young
press.
sir.
Back 3 off. 270 on, 270 off.
Okay. A lot just went down, John.
Kid just came out of nowhere.
A lot went
Turtle
down right
in the
there.
corner.
What?
Turtle in the corner. Took him out. But it's out of course fall, so it's not going to affect us.
Doesn't matter. Because, so that back 5, bolts.
Bolts.
The front board, front 450.
I mean, sick trick. Little bit of room for improvement.
Right.
But
You know what? Oh, we have not seen that today.
Oh, nice transfer. 2-7 out. And coming up into the pool, what do we got here? Backboard, pretzel 2.
Oh, my God.
Liam.
I'm going to say it. That was the Fox's socks, buddy.
That was...
Wow. Getting
Gazelles.
some love from everyone on the dock. That was the Fox's socks right there. Okay, here we go. So this is probably the only part of the run I might criticize a little. Just a little early.
Spinning it a little bit, but still like
everything
landing
else.
it clean. The
Like
approach was
look
good.
how high he got. Even the amplitude. I was gonna say altitude. Back 5
is nice.
bolts. Like
And it's not wrapped anything. Like it is full handle pass. The hardest way you can do it essentially.
Hops right up.
Nose pressing it a bit.
Yep.
Getting that back 3 out.
And then this was a 270
And then
on,
270
270
same way
out.
2, and that was clean.
Ooh, do you think he wanted to go 450?
I don't know. I don't think he needs to.
I don't think he needs
be
to.
honest.
Oh, this is a sick hit too.
Also
the
that-
transfer, which I haven't seen yet today. Boom.
And then still same way 2 to funny wrap out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And now coming in. And this, I think at this point he's just like land the run.
Yeah.
Clean backboard. Or
Bolt.
is that a switch backboard? Maybe he did some other stuff
was
that was
a
switch,
sexy-
but the
okay.
judges loved it.
Yeah, you see that.
8.53 for Liam McLaughlin, putting
Yeah.
him up big time into first and widening a gap against the other 2 competitors.
Rich Ken.
But we got 2 more riders, and they have both been killing it. We got Marcus Ellis. Oh, beautiful 2-7 onto the rail. Just missing the last bit of it, but still like a good pull. Oh my
back
God.
lip.
Ollie
What?
back lip. Front
Okay.
board 450 out.
Yeah.
And then a little bit Zichi there. You know, he wanted to go 50-50 back 3.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-spin it a bit, but then a good hit on the last box.
Heard that. Wish I didn't hear that, but I heard that.
Yeah, sick run so far from Marcus. And we saw him riding earlier today, getting
There we
first
go.
in the Legendary Men. Nice front board, same
gonna
way
ollie
backside
up.
2-7.
Oh, I love
yeah,
that
that's clean.
hit.
Nice in tech 2. We got a big toe side hit coming in here, going toe 5.
Keeps
yeah,
it.
dude.
Okay,
Keeps
okay,
it together.
okay. There we go. Give it up
Brings
for Marcus.
it home.
See, and this is it. This is a battle. These are
is what it's
gladiators out
about.
here. Like I wouldn't say that was the Fox's socks. Maybe the cow's bell, but it was close. He's got some stuff to work on.
Yeah, or the Rooster's Hooter.
Oh, yeah, see that's he said.
Just missing that last little bit, but I mean, once again,
Look at
too,
his ollie though.
this is
Boom, back
absolutely
lip.
a little
What?
bobbly, but that is a huge
That's
ollie
a
to back
big
lip.
ollie.
So scary. 450 here, and there, yeah, we see a little bit of that pre-spin. He either needs to just put that into a front board right off the bat, or keep that 50-50. That last hit is clean though.
Yeah.
Now coming in here towards the corrugated. This was also a very clean hit. Nice, beautiful.
Okay.
Teed up. And this hit, ollieing up 180, nollie front lip.
I love that.
Nollie
hit.
switch front lip to blind
It's
out of
so
that.
tech. You don't see people doing it.
Then we got a toe frive.
A toe frive.
Toe frive.
Toe frive.
Show shake.
All right. Next on the dock, we got Connor Gilbert.
And Connor Gilbert was first place last night at the Rail Jam.
Oh, he did get that.
Yeah, so we got Marcus, who's first place in Legendary Men earlier today. Connor, who won the Rail Jam last night. So we know he's got bangers coming out of the pool.
Legend has it Connor actually sleeps in the water to become one with the water.
He has become one with the water god.
One with the water.
One with the water.
One with the water.
Let the water caress your soul.
And then we gotta go. Let the bodies. No, wait.
The water hit the floor. Let the water hit the floor. Cause Connor's gonna
gonna go. Oh, and here it is.
There
Connor
we go.
on the
Connor
water.
on the water. Going
for that
transfer.
back. Okay.
Oh,
my God.
clean 2-7. Alley-oop out.
Yeah, his mom taught him that.
Coming in heel side.
Front 5.
Sneaking a little grab in there, too, I think,
That was
Derek.
a sneaky grabsman. Back 270. Came up a bit early.
Yeah, not quite locked in, but still a sick trick.
Oh, yeah.
2-7 on, 2-7 off, same way.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
He-
Okay,
you know
this
what?
run is
He
looking
saw
pretty sick.
he saw the first 4 competitors, and he's like, I need to step this up.
Dude, it's golden hour out there. Look how crispy he looks.
Oh,
Little back lip, pretzel 2 out. Coming in, toe side 180.
Okay.
Oh, nice ollie up, pretzel out. 180 up in, and going front board, pretzel 4, clean alley-oop out.
Wow, that was phenomenal.
Dude, I feel bad for these judges. This is going to get hard.
That's tough. I mean,
Dude, this is the qualies.
Yeah. What are you thinking? I think that was the puppy's paws, man. That was a good run.
I mean, it could be, because currently we're looking at the score. Liam McLaughlin in first place with the 8.53. Marcus Ellis not far behind him with a 7.51.
And Liam did have a back 5, which is just for people watching. So they're both 540s. A backside 540, though, has an extra handle pass in it, and you land in blind. So it is tougher than that front 5. But he did have a grab on his.
A grab in there,
snuck it.
And honestly, my only critique on Connor's run, the only thing where he wasn't perfect, was that transfer to Sev.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else was quite teed up, landing very confidently. Just, he looks so casual. When he's approaching in between the features, there's no rush, taking his time. This was a sick
That was
trick.
so sick. So Marcus did something similar to that, too.
Similar.
Yeah.
And ollieing up here. And just, a nice clean. This 450 is beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
Not even any part of his spin on the water. Just, and this is kind of a signature, Gilbert maneuver. They love to pull that, Ole, alley-oop.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, his mom taught him that,
Death.
Straight from the genes.
I mean, the more coaches you have, the better.
That's right. Funkmaster Flex on the dock.
We're back to the top of the list, but we are still waiting for Connor's scores to land.
Yeah, we are. And but Brian, though, sitting in 4th right now. So to have a chance at getting into this finals, he could squeak through with a 3rd place if his 3rd place score beats the 3rd place score of the next heat. Or, okay, so Connor's moving into 3rd.
Really?
Okay. No. Connor's moving into 2nd. Apologies.
Yeah,
I
there we
spoke
go.
too soon. I was quick off the trigger.
Connor moving into 2nd with an 8.7, midway in between Marcus and Liam.
Okay, so we can see that he's got some work to do because, again, Liam's run, meticulous. Everything was bolts, but he had that back 5. I think the back 5 is what put him potentially ahead of Connor. Not sure, not a judge. Don't be listening to me on the dock if that's what you're thinking. I'm just a guy with really poor vision.
It's definitely a factor.
Okay.
There's no doubt. His kicker hit was definitely scoring more points.
Yeah.
The thing that's interesting, though, is I think that transfer out of the pool was a higher scoring thing. Oh, we got Brian on the water. Oh, no. Brian trying to get up on the black bean.
Again.
And just coming on
Good
the
job,
inside. Brian. And not quite able to ride away.
Yeah.
And he's going to swim it in, Andy, and so we can just...
But so, and you know
send
what,
the handle
though?
up.
And that's why, right? That black... So, for the folks online, that black rail on the far left of the pool scores higher than every other rail. So,
Definitely
Brian had
difficult.
a stand-up run first. He had a 180 on, 180 out on the middle. But the black's going to score higher, so we had to go for it. If you wanted to make that finals, you have to go for it. This
Yeah.
is the pro men's division. You got to send it. And you know who knows how to send it?
Brian Funk.
Brian Funk. You know who else?
The next guy who's about to ride.
Yeah.
Corey's Neville.
Yeah. Corey's Neville.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Corey.
Yeah, you
You
do.
do. Coming on the water. Corey's coming in, going
There we go.
180.
180. Yes, sir.
No! Dude, do you see the defeat on his face as he slowly fell backwards like, damn, man, it's over.
Over. No commercials, no mercy.
Oh, Nick, are you on the slow-mo cam? Are we going to get a slow-mo hit of this?
Yeah, can we see his face? Can we zoom in on that?
Slow-mo Baylor. This is because this trick is looking tight,
Oh,
right?
it was
nice
nuts.
180
Yep.
on. Pretzel 3 out.
Dude,
but he's
landed.
just a little bit off balance here. You can see, and then just
Oh!
he's just like, no.
Thank you, everyone in the truck. Production is killing it.
Oh man. Good attempt there, Corey's Neville. He's going to maintain his 4th place position.
So that means that
Corey will not be able to qualify through to the finals.
Unfortunately.
But right now, I mean, we got Marcus is in third place, but he's still sitting in a great spot. A 7.51 is a generally very high score that we've seen today.
He knows how to send it.
He definitely knows how to send it.
And you know who else does? Liam something.
McLaughlin.
Oh, so that was different than his first one, eh?
Back lip, same way too, but still.
Oh,
dude.
yes, sir. First 7 of the day.
That was so sick.
And that was
nose
pressed out. Did you see that nose press?
Back
I sure
out.
did.
2-7 on. 450 out. No!
Oh, he's trying.
That's where I wouldn't even bother. But the thing is, he's in first place.
Hey, homie's in first place.
He's in first place with an 8.53, so he's not technically guaranteed.
Did we potentially see?
But I think that was the first
a finals run from the guy. Like he was like that first one was a safety run. Now he's still look at this toe 7.
Dude, yes, coming in toe. 1, 2,
2
bolts.
full 360s.
So bolts. That was sick. Honestly, I don't think he needed to
Nose
rush
press.
this. Like this was also sick. He didn't need to rush this 450 off here, right? Just a nice 2-7 here, 270 out. Is going to be high scoring for a small rail like that. Yeah, Liam.
Yeah.
Fashion air. We love it to see that.
We love it to see it.
We love it to see it.
Yeah, we've got to see it. To love it.
To love it, we would need to see it, and then we see it and we love it. Okay, we got Marcus Ellis. Game face on. Jacked Derek.
Some might call him Buff Derek.
People call him Buff Derek.
Might
People
be Buff
also
Derek.
call you Skinny.
Skinny Marcus.
Marcus.
Didn't know about that one.
Yeah, that's a new one. We just added it this week. Marcus coming in 270.
Okay, a little
little early.
But look at this back lip he's coming up to. Boom.
Oh,
yep.
that crazy. Front board, pretzel 4.
Wow, that was neato burrito.
Coming in. Yeah, there's that back 2-7-ish.
Yeah, I would have cleaned that up a bit.
Yeah, backboard, same way 2-7. All right. I know Marcus has some big mobs and stuff off the kicker, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to kind of do a similar.
Oh, what? Okay, backside 450 off that. Yeah, so he's bringing something heavy for this.
Okay,
well,
he's just setting up because we got some kicker coming here.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay.
Back roll the blind.
I'm not sure. I'm just a guy with a commentator or a microphone or whatever. Do you think that edged out Connor? That roll the blind at the end. Again, judges are scoring.
Tough. I mean, the judges have specifically stated how much they want to see super clean riding. The tricks Marcus is doing are super high difficulty, super high risk, but the execution is just a little bit not quite teed up, right? So either I think for Marcus, a strategy might be dial it back a little bit on some of those and get them clean.
I agree, but just with that kicker hit, I think that roll the blind is going to score 10 times higher than a 5.
Than a 5, big time. Yeah, 100%. Right, and a 2-7 onto the black bean, if he can get that mint.
Oh, and see, he got that.
This trick
with the
good.
Back 450, and then he's got the roll the blind. I think.
Yeah,
maybe?
I really hope he can squeeze in that previous transfer box hit that he did. That 180 on nollie back lip.
Yeah. It's going to be tight, man. It's close.
And
I would not want to be a
go.
judge for sure.
Back roll, pull.
Oh, did he get a grab at the end?
Blind.
Did he grab that?
I don't think so. I think his hand was just in the vicinity.
Yeah, I think he did. A little slap and pickle.
Did you grab it?
Yeah. I thought I saw a little slap and tickle.
We may need to see that again.
All right. So putting the pressure on
We are still
Connor.
waiting for judges' scores, so maybe we can see that again.
Do we have any quick facts about Connor Gilbert?
Connor Gilbert is in high school.
His favorite subject is French.
Yes. And his least favorite subject is gym class.
I heard that too.
He says it's too dry.
There is a grab. See, I
There
knew
is
it.
a
Let's
grab
see this
in
slow
the-
motion replay.
Oh! Grab.
Big dog coming to play.
Yes, sir.
Buff Derek getting that grab in.
Buff Derek using muscles to grab.
See, I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, I know. Wish we had that advantage.
I know.
Sheesh. I mean, Marcus Ellis tore his
Okay. Putting him...
Coming in. Oh, new score is in. Bumping up from his old score, but still in third place.
Okay.
Marcus Ellis taking the 7.51 from run number 1 and ramping it up to the 7.84.
That does not mean he's out. Not even by a long shot. Because
Not
that
even
is
by
a
a long
high score.
Still a super high score. And if he has the higher score of the all 6 guys who don't qualify through,
Yeah, Connor's
he can
ready.
still move on.
Comment allez-vous, Connor?
Connor going, trying to do that hard way 2-7 that we saw out of him in the rail comp and not quite getting it. He is currently
Front
locked
five.
in for second place. So this is a kind of a victory lap practice run for Connor. He goes down on that kicker.
Okay, we are going to need the next
need our
riders
next
onto
heat.
the dock. We need Justin LaRue. We need that kid who's already set up.
I
You're
got the
good.
riding order. Bodie Badger is going to be first off
That's
the
him
dock.
right there. No way.
Derek Brown, that's you second
Oh,
off the
crepes.
dock.
All right, I'm outta
I
here.
will see you later, my dude.
Hey, it's been a pleasure.
It's been great. Third off the dock is going to be Kyle Johnson. Fourth off the dock is going to be LaRue. And last off the dock is going to be Curtis.
Johnny's just running for a quick pee, but I see Bodie's already on the dock. I appreciate that, Bodie. We got to get going here. The sun's going down. Bodie on the water. Going for that black beam back lip. Going out fakey. That's a skateboard thing, but yeah. 180 into the pool. Front lip. 2-7 out. Eyeing up the transfer box. Transferring up. Backboard with same way 2. Going backboard. Pretzel. 2-7 out. Hasn't repeated a trick yet. They may have looked a little similar if you don't have a trained eye like John, because he was whispering in my ear what to say there. Just a little board slide up coming off a bit early on that. But I was looking at the transfer box here. Haven't seen people hit that much. Oh,
beautiful.
Love that. That was beautiful. It was like a front board 2-7 out or something. And then he's coming in with a wrapped 5. Was it a 5?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was a 5.
I was fiddling with my volume knobs.
No, I
here.
think it was a wrapped 5, or a
Sick.
double wrapped 5. I think we saw that yesterday actually when he was riding.
Super sick.
We'll have to check it on the replay here. I'll let you. Here's this little 180 in, and then I liked this front lip right here. Super smooth. He threw the spin a little early while on the rail still, but that's just me getting nitpicky.
Yeah, Bodie's killing it there.
Absolutely killing it.
Yeah, backboard. Whoa. I'm tripping out right now. I just switched headphones to the other set, and
You're
it sounds
just
so different.
Not used to it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what is going on? This transfer was sick, though, for Bodie. Nice front
I really
lip.
liked that.
Same way, too. And look, wrapping up. This is a trick learned from Mickey Henry here.
Look at double wrap. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
to
that's
get
the
this
5
double
then, right?
wrap 5.
He threw the first half slightly on the kicker if I'm nitpicking here, but man, stand-up run from the guy.
Oh, there's my fellow announcer, Derek Brown, holding the handle like he's going to do something with it.
We're just ripping through these guys as fast as we can right now.
Let's see what he's got.
There's that big nose press we've been seeing all day.
Beauty hit there for Derek. Coming in. And back lip. Same way 2-7. Nice setup. Nice and clean. 270 in. 270 out. Nice. I think that was a switch 2-7 there. 180 on. Pretzel 3 off. That little up box.
I'm liking that first pass. I'm really liking that.
Eric's going to be happy with that one. But it's not over till it's over. We got half a pass to lock it in. This is just a setup trick for him in there, making sure he gets all the features. 180. Oh, no. He was doing the hard way 2-7 before. Getting the 180, though, still enough time to get that TikTok back. 5. Yeah,
he pulled it to
dude.
5 this time.
Woo!
All right, I like that.
He'll be pumped about that.
Yeah.
I know he really loves that.
The hard way?
The toe side hard way 2-7.
Yeah, yeah.
Only getting the 180 there, but still getting that banger kicker trick. So Derek will be pumped on that.
Wasn't that what you were doing too on that same box? Or were you going, you're a different stance than him? So
I was going just switch front 2-7.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, nice nose press from Derek here on the replay. And coming up into the pool, just set up here. So there is room to add something there potentially. But a nice back lip, same way 2-7 there. 2-7 on, 2-7 off. And 180 on. There's the reverse 3 out. Holding that blind super
I like
long,
it blind
going,
into the corner.
make sure you know, judges, I was blind there.
Yeah.
Yep, setup trick. 50. Out switch. Or, wait, actually, we should check the iPad. Is it Derek Goofy? Yeah, so there, he just gets a little hung up on the pop there. Can't get that 270 rotation round, but does get the 180. Still enough time to come in here, do his tick-tock, big balk, backside 5. Boom. Nice. Derek.
That was Bolts. Bolts landing on that. I like
And
it.
he's yelling at me.
Switch backside 5, guys. Switch.
Yeah, but then
The
then
judges
you're,
know. That's all that matters.
You're landing in your regular stance then, so technically it's easier.
I mean, I would say
The takeoff's a little harder, but I think doing it.
I spend way more time practicing landing switch than I do taking off switch. So I think it's easier to land switch than it is to take off switch.
I'm the opposite, so to each their
Interesting.
own.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got Kyle Johnson on the water. Switching it up from the runs we've seen from him earlier today. Little tick-tock on the rail there. Nice. Oh, Kyle.
Wrapped through the pool.
Yes,
Haven't seen that
alling
yet.
up 2-7 into a wrap position to rewind out of the
I
shotgun.
like the stall on that coming up the whoop.
Switch, swatch, backboard, pretzel 2 there. Sometimes when people do stuff that's unexpected from me, I just end up going, wow.
Yeah,
and then
I
I
know.
don't remember what the trick actually was.
All I know is he stalled on the way off the whoop. and-
Nice. Backboard, back 450 off. Nose press all the way across. Front 3 to wrap again.
He loves
He
wrap.
loves this wrap. Back 5.
Yeah. And he held it. He
Kyle Johnson. Dude, so I don't know if you guys were watching the stream earlier today. Kyle Johnson rode in the legendary category, was trying a banger trick right out of the pool, fell twice. That was it. His run was over. And now he just goes out and lays a total heater,
Yeah.
getting ultimate redemption. This is awesome coming out of the pool. Ollies up, backboard, goes funny wrapped, and then goes front board, back 2 out.
Here's this stalled up
That was
exit
cool.
here. Look at this. Hold. Snap.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what I'm
so
saying. That's what I'm
steez.
saying. I think you missed it the first
Dude,
time.
I totally missed that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was
It was
sick.
style.
Yo, I would love to see something
Yeah.
like that versus a 450, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, what gives you more points? I don't know.
right? Well, the thing is, he did a 450 too, right? Off that
Yeah,
A-frame, he popped a big 450. So he's showing, yes, I can spin big. I can do high-risk stuff like that, but I can also slow it down and do steezy things too.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
like
just
the
showing,
variety.
yeah,
Mhm.
more variety and more versatility as a rider.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show, what a rider he is. And I think it shows the judges, hey, I have more than just one trick in my bag.
Totally.
Yeah.
I mean, currently we have Derek Brown in first place with a 7.32. Do you think Kyle Johnson's going to be able to eke him out?
Honestly, the style, if I'm looking at style, I mean, not that Derek wasn't stylish, but he just had a flow to him there but it's not
He
just
had
about
a couple
style, it's about
things.
amplitude, it's about everything, right? So
I mean, I think he did some untraditional stuff, like kind of
The wrap
going
through the
into
pool?
blind, holding the wrap into the next trick.
yeah.
Those are some interesting things. I think those are going to help his run composition. He did do the same kind of setup twice, but I don't think that's going to hurt his score in any way. They're both unique. One was off of a rail into another rail. One was off of a rail and then coming into the jump, right? So, yeah,
think that's
it
all
is
that-
enough. Looks like Kyle Johnson is bumping up into first place.
Just
Eking out
calculate
Derek
there it is.
Brown.
Oh, hardly though by half a point.
7.74 by Kyle Johnson.
We got a round of applause down on the by the
got a
mid
cheer
pond.
squad.
He's got a cheering squad. I think people are I think they were a little bummed to see him fall in the first two. I know I was.
Derek Brown, you got to be nicer to people. They don't cheer for you as loud.
Wow, that is
I'm kidding. I got to cheer for Derek. We got
Ruthless.
Justin LaRue, though, coming on the water. Another serious contender going outside in. Oh, beautiful front board all the way down through the end of the Donkey D on the black bean.
style.
Nice full pull. Oh, playing it safe here with a little bit of just a grab back roll. Oh, my gosh. I thought he
Whoa.
caught rail there, but still gets that backside spin on locking it in.
Was that a
Uh-oh.
hard way? I think it was hard way.
It was probably a hard way too,
I
Seth.
think it was hard way too.
LaRue definitely has some bangers in his run here. Let's see what he's got coming back.
Was that a?
Oh,
I think he was
what?
going for the banana, like on both.
There's a banana?
Like the banana slide, isn't it the banana slide?
There's a rail in the middle of that. I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a little
another
little
kicker
box,
hit.
Yeah.
Going toe, indie grab, back roll.
Kind of the same flip trick twice though. I gotta say.
Something went in his eye? A bug? Did a bug go in your eye? Justin LaRue, so attractive out there that the bugs are flocking to him like a moth to a flame, causing hazards. And
we gotta get an emergency eye wash station down on the dock.
apparently we do.
I think legally I'm required to have one of those. Actually, I don't know.
You deal with hazardous chemicals.
I got some. I mean, no, I don't. I have some.
Okay. So we'll be waiting for the scores to come in. I don't think that's going to be enough to get him up into the top 2 contention spot, to be honest.
But yeah, he could. Maybe he could hit that third place,
Coming in heel side, just this massive indie grab tantrum. But then on the landing, kind of that bobble hand drag back. And let's see coming in here, hard way 2.
It was hard way, yep.
Very nice. That was a sick trick. Backside too, right? Front lip, and
he wanted more on that.
Kind of, like knocked his balance off a little bit. Just taking it out switch into the corner. Let's see here. This was kind of a weird thing. What happened here?
I'm trying to do the banana. See?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he is getting a bit of the banana there, but just coming off a little early. And here, nice toe side back 2 Sev onto the rail, and then here just another toe back roll. I mean, it is going to be a good score. Yep. Okay, scores are in. Justin LaRue moving into 3rd place, 6.72. Not quite enough to beat out Derek Brown's 7.32, who is currently holding 2nd place. Kyle Johnson in 1st, but this could be anyone's game. We have the dirt skirter himself, Curtis Spencer, getting ready to go for his first run. There's a reason he's riding last off the dock. He has been riding quite well across a number of competitions this summer. He's always got something unexpected.
Pretty sure the heats were just random and he got lucky, but yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I think heats are random, I think.
That's what happens when Steve Jared doesn't show up.
Yeah.
He's got the computer with all the past rankings.
I know, so we were just guessing, and then we found this randomize button. We just utilized that. We're calling this a seeding round, all right?
Randomize.
This is kind of a seeding round.
All right. Curtis Spencer. Seeding rounds eliminate 0 people, by the way. Curtis Spencer on the water. Going outside in. Front board. Oh, beautiful full pull on that feature. That is definitely hard. Nice little tap to switch. Switch front board. Pretzel 2 out. And now he's coming across. Ollieing up. Yes. Very nice.
I like that.
Ollie 180 up onto the box. Oh, so steezy. Did you see that in the corner?
Yeah, I count that for extra points. I know you don't count shit in the corner, but man.
No. But the way he landed the trick was so locked and stylish. Nice 270 there.
I think you got to take it into a little
Kurt,
consideration.
And we've seen this 50-50 switch up to back 180. Nice. This run is looking pretty dope for Kurt. Coming in. Japan roll.
Love that Japan roll. Man, that is a heater of a run.
Kurt is going to be happy with that one. He was struggling to put that down earlier today in the legendary men's division and didn't quite do as well as he definitely could have, but that run was fire.
Course utilization on point.
I am excited to look at this replay. Okay, look at this hit. He just locks in this board all the way through the D.
Right over it and well over that back foot, which I like to see.
Yeah, and then nice little setup here. It's stylish. Little tap, late 1 to catch that switch front board. Pretzel 2, also very clean. And this, ollieing up 180 into switch front board. Pretzel 2 out. And now coming in. This is cool. There's the 450 out. And look at that steezy locked blind cruising into the corner. And coming back, this also was beautiful. Switch 2 Sev, back lip.
Swings that big board around so fast, hey?
He does move it. 50-50 backside 180, switch 50-50. And he has time to set up perfect for his Japan roll that we call it.
Yeah.
Basically like a switch back roll.
A switch cab roll?
Switch cab, yeah. It's not a switch cab roll, it's a cab roll.
It's a cab roll.
But he kind of like does it out different, right? We got Bodie going 2 Sev onto the Salsi. coming in. Oh, we are slowly getting dark here.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
We are into the mosquito witching hour.
Yeah.
Nice 2-7 to blind. Oh, no.
Bodie.
Bodie not quite able to ride away with that blind landing. He goes down. Yeah,
That's
buddy.
gonna
Give it
do
up
it,
for
bud.
Bodie, our youngest competitor out here today with the pro men. Just showing he's down to hang. He's down to shred. Hey, you got access to the Twitch? How many people we got watching the stream right now?
Oh, I do have access. Let me just pop my phone out here, you know?
Pop it up.
Yeah, let me get on that
Pop
Twitch.
it up. Let's check it out. Pop it up. Hey, we got 45 people watching the Twitch stream right now. Shout out to our Twitch streamers. We love you. Yeah, it is getting darker, but the sky is getting some cool color. We got some pinky cotton candy clouds going on right now. And Bodie just passed off the handle to Derek Brown, currently sitting in third place with a 7.32 score. Now, if we jump back to our heat number 1, we have Marcus in third place with a 7.84. So currently, Marcus is the 5th guy qualifying through into the Pro Men Finals. But if Derek can challenge that 7.84, he's going to be able to potentially guarantee himself a spot in the finals. Nice. 2-7 onto that salsa rail out of the pool. Going chromo. Yes, clean hit for Derek. And now coming in toe side, 50-50 front 3 out. Getting a little transfer box hit, and we got backboard pretzel 2-7. Oh, this is looking like a heater for Derek so far.
Knock on wood, man.
This is definitely looking good. Everything is looking clean. Coming in, going front lip, tail tap on the corrugated. And now front one. No! Derek going down on the little corrugated A-frame. That run was coming together beautifully for him. So unfortunately, with that fall, what's going on here? I need to reload my scores. With that fall, I don't think he's going to be able to beat Marcus's score. So currently, Marcus is still sitting safe as the 5th rider who's going to qualify through to the Pro Men. But it is not over. Let's check out. Did Kurt's score come in? Yeah, Kurt's in second. Got it. All right, well, LaRue still needs to go. Kurt needs to go for another run, and Kyle Johnson needs to go for another run. So,
swimming in.
Derek going for something.
Going for a swim.
He's going to have to swim in there.
He's going to swim over to the judges' dock and say hello, I think.
Yeah. Kyle Johnson currently in first with a 7.74. And if we look back, actually, at the Pro Men Semis Heat number 1, Marcus had a 7.84. So technically right now, Marcus has a higher score than this entire qualifying heat. So he is feeling like it's likely that he might be able to qualify through as the 5th rider in the Pro Men Finals. But we got Kyle on the water. Coming. Oh,
that's what he wanted earlier.
That's what he's been going for today. And he went for it again.
Props for that.
Popping off the burrito safety, going front 3, landing blind on the bottom of the rail. And just couldn't quite get it.
He said he was in first, and I'm just going to go for it, for sure.
For sure.
He's already in first. Why not? Just go send it.
He's in first. LaRue and Curtis are both going to need to land serious heaters in order to knock Kyle out of the first place position. I mean, the thing is, I know LaRue's got some crazy moves.
He does.
And I know he's got some 7s and some stuff like that. And he's got some really tech rail hits. He's just got to link it all together. So let's see how he does it on run number 2. Hopping into switch, going switch front lip.
Full pull.
Full pull on the black bean. Coming in toe side, going skeezer, I believe. Nice, getting that mob. 180.
Oh, no! What? He's up! Oh!
Yes! He rode away after the butt check and then still gets a backboard 2-7 out of the last rail. Justin LaRue getting so squirrely on the whoop-de-whoop-de-loop. And the little kick bumped him back up on. Back lip on the corrugated. Coming in toe side here, going toe side, backside 270, and going.
Oh, right.
Another mob. What was that one?
I have
That
no
was
clue.
a toe back roll the blind.
I'm still surprised that he even got back
roll
up.
the blind. This is going to be a sweet
Yeah,
replay.
let's
Look
watch
at this
this, yeah.
beautiful full pull on that front lip. Now coming in, or is LaRue goofy?
The front.
Oh, he's regular, so that is a skeezer. Switch chromobe. Now look at this spot coming in, not getting on the rail, butt checks off the
butt.
end, nose dip, and then pops around, and then still comes in front lip 270 off.
Oh,
LaRue.
man.
That was sick. Little back lip on the corrugated, and now coming in. Toe side, backside, 270, little
That's
bit
a
zeechy on there.
super blind transfer
But you
trick.
can't see anything in
Yeah.
that trick. And now coming in, going, oh.
Oh, he hit the rope.
Back roll the blind?
I don't know, but he fully hit the rope. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you mean to hit the rope?
No.
No way.
But he rode away. Dude, look at those clouds.
It's looking good.
Those are clouds. They look like delicious. All right, we're just waiting for those scores to come in for Justin LaRue.
We had Germ-Free Storm on the chat. Shout out to the sun. Great sunset, dog.
Sunset
Yeah.
dogs are barking right now. Curtis Spencer waiting for those scores to come in. LaRue currently sitting in 4th place.
Olivia Watson on the chat. Psyched on another butt slide trick. Just yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get a look at that rope catch on this toe.
Boom. Right there. Right there.
Toe front roll, catching the rope, but
Which
it doesn't deter him. And then he gets the blind handle pass there. Wow.
I would go head
Insane.
first into the water. If my board hits the rope, I panic
I
and
wouldn't
I'm
even
nose
try that.
diving.
You know what? While we wait for these scores, why don't we see that butt check on the schwoop-de-whoop again in as slow motion as possible, if we can cue that up, boys.
That would be great. Yes, please. Olivia on the stream would be psyched.
She would. She was loving that
Yeah.
butt check, butt slide. I know how that feels. I butt checked the bottom of the burrito last night in the rail jam, and it's smiting. Okay, here he goes for the 180 on, but doesn't get on the rail. He slips out here, butt bounce, nose pick to the 180.
He got so much air coming off of his
Dude, that's
butt.
actually a very impressive maneuver. I like it. And we're still waiting for scores from the judges. They're scratching their heads like, that
What do
run
we
was
do?
kind of chaotic, dude, but those two mobs are like high scoring. What do we do? And his black bean hit was mint too, right? So that's some serious points on the board.
They're either contemplating it or just checking out this beautiful sunset. I don't know what they're doing down there.
If they're
but,
killing
yeah.
time for sunsets, then we're going to have fisticuffs later.
Yeah, better not, because
Because my ankles are exposed and these mosquitoes are coming for me.
I think we only got about 30 minutes of sun left, and we got a 5-man final to run still.
Yes.
Speaking of, I have to jump down to my computer to input that. How many more riders do we have to go? Is it just one?
No, we got a couple, my dude.
Couple more?
We got Curtis Spencer. Oh, just one. Yeah.
Just one.
Curtis
Just
Spencer coming.
Doing his second and final run? All right.
Second and final run.
I'm going to pop off the mic for a minute and go set up the finals heats then.
All right, cheers, my dude. Let's see what's going on in the Twitch stream. Go, Kyle. You rock. Shout out the sun. Great sunset, dog. Olivia Wake says, good job, Bodie. Squattin' Dog says, love you too, John. Thanks, Squattin' Dog. You killed the slow-mo cams earlier. We appreciate it. All right. Pretty sick. Where do you see how many people are in the chat? Oh, we got Curtis Spencer on the water. Going, oh, so sick. Backboard switch up, frontboard, full pull on the black bean. Tap into regular. Oh, no! No! Blasphemous. Kurt just forgetting about the thing called an ollie and just tries to do a LaRue and butt check the rail. but he couldn't get the board back under him. Let's see if we can get a replay. The first hit, though, for Kirk coming out of the pool was so fire. I was getting really excited about what this run was going to be. All right, let's see it coming out of the pool. Kirk coming in, going backboard, switch up front board. Look at that, full pull all the way down the rail, full control. Look at there, he's so relaxed on this approach. Coming in, switch, going tap to regular, and here he just goes, oh, ollie, I'm supposed to ollie. Whoops, butt check, and goes down. Oh, man, that's gutting. So Curtis Spencer is not going to be able to bump up. He's currently in third place with a 7.7 score. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. LaRue has just edged out Curtis with a 7.72 score. And Curtis being in third with the 7.7 is not going to be able to beat out Marcus Ellis's 7.84 from the previous heat. So Marcus Ellis is going to qualify through to ride as the fifth man in the Pro Man Finals. We are going to be moving on to the Pro Men Finals immediately from here. As soon as our computer system updates, we are going to run this before it gets too dark. I think we're going to need to get some flashlights. Maybe you guys want to donate your cell phones. We can turn the flashlight on. We'll just strap them all to the bottom of the drone, fly it around, light up the lake for these riders. Should be a good idea. Actually, we could probably just duct tape everyone's cell phones to the carrier. That should shine enough light on the water that we can see. All right, we're just waiting for our pro heat to update here. Looks like it's updating. Justin LaRue, first off the dock. Second off the dock, Kyle Johnson. Third off the dock is going to be Marcus Ellis. Fourth off the dock, Connor Gilbert. And last off the dock, seating first place with the highest score in the qualifiers, Liam McLaughlin. All right, I'm just going to run and grab a pair of sockies. But we're going to run these riders as soon as we're ready to run these riders because we are running out of daylight.
Perfect timing, John, because I just got back from making the finals heat. So pretty crazy with this final heat, actually. From heat 1. Oh, we're already going because we got no light. Here we go. Justin LaRue on the water. There's... Oh! Well, it was a mob until he fell. Now it's unfortunately just a fall. Sorry, Justin. Oh, the bugs are hitting him in the face, he's saying. Oh, yeah? Maybe you should borrow Danny's sunglasses, but it'd be really dark, actually. Don't do that. But yeah, as I was saying before, I got cut off by Justin's start there. The first heat were the three highest scoring riders. So Justin LaRue, that's why it shook out that way, that yes, Marcus was in third in his heat, but he scored higher than both Justin LaRue and Kyle Johnson. So that's the reason for the start order you're seeing there. So next off the dock then, we got Kyle Johnson. Sunset Pass right now. The train's coming through and Kyle's on the water. Ooh! Okay, I think he did something different but similar to what he wanted before with like a little board slide up the safety. Crazy. He's back doing that wrapped up pool trick there. Backboard change up, and then with that late one out that he knows I like, and I hope the judges do too. And 270 up that incline and cutting into the corner. Kyle on the way back, looking at the big A-frame. We haven't seen that hit much. Big spin off that 270, I believe, and then 27 out for this wrapped up setup. for the wrapped 5. Hold on! No! Just a little too much to hold him. I think he actually was holding the rope, not the handle there. Saying, I'll swim in so we can get going here. So great pass from Kyle, just with an unfortunate fall on his kicker hit, but I still think it's going to score pretty good. You gotta watch this replay, John. Now that you're back, his hit out of the pool was pretty sweet.
All right, let's check this replay out. Oh, Kurt, you out of here?
Oh, Kurt, good stuff, dude. Yeah.
Good to see you, dude.
See you, Kurt. Are we just skipping replays? Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. No, we
I
got
just
it.
want to see the hit out of. Okay. We don't have the hit out of the pool. We got this hit in this other pool because we got 2 pools
wrapping
here.
up to the front board, rewind, 2-7 out. We got a ride on the water. Marcus Ellis is coming in, 270. Oh, so bolts. That's what we're looking to see. Nice, locking in. Back lip. That was clean. Nice. I like this. He's toned it down a little bit there with only a 270 out. Nice, clean back 3 out of that one.
But still looking
backboard.
powerful.
2-7. He's always looking powerful.
Yeah.
Look at that sunset. Oh, just gorgeous out there. Marcus Ellis riding, having the time of his life, coming front board, same weight 270 on the corrugated. Coming in for the switch up, 180 up. Yes, there it is. And he has time to set up, coming in toe side for this kicker hit. Going front 5.
Yeah,
Bolts.
Marcus.
Okay, okay.
You know what I find interesting about his riding is he stays all on one side of the line on the way down and on the way back. It's wild. Yeah, like look, on the way out, he's staying constantly 3 hits on the right-hand side of the line. Usually you see people kind of tic-tac-toeing across, right?
Yeah, it works for some hits depending on what you're trying to do, but sometimes it can make it more difficult.
Yeah.
I like this. He just cleaned that up. Little switch front board, 2-7 out. Back 3 out of that whoop-de-whoop. Is Marcus goofy or regular here? Next
Marcus
rider on the water, Connor Gilbert. There it is, the hard way 2-7 to the black bean, full pull. Mint. That is a big scoring move right there. Oh, beautiful, nice melon grab. Front side 540, going backside 2-7.
Looked a little hard there, hard cut.
Yeah, a little bit hard, but still recovering nicely. 270 onto the up rail, 270 out. And we got Marcus Ellis currently at the top of the leaderboard. What's his updated score? Scroll down here on our iPad. Oh, Connor's hitting some stuff coming back in here. Bump kicker, big tantrum.
To the rail.
Little board slide tap.
I saw him do that before.
Coming in front board, 450 on the lay, whoop-de-loop, doop-de-schwoop.
No, I've seen him do that big flip to the rail before, and he's locked it in. So I think we're going to see that again probably from him.
Unreal.
Here's that first hit that we missed.
Back lip.
Oh, so good. The hard way 2-7.
That was so clean. And this kicker hit was beautiful too. Look at this. Gets a nice solid melon. Nose grab. I was wrong. Yeah. Boom. Pulling that 5 around nice and quick afterwards. This is the only kind of bobble
next rider looked
here.
like he's going here. That was his one bobble. But we got Liam coming off the dock next.
I'm going to talk about it until it's driving. Back lip.
I thought it was going.
Just a back lip here on this because I think he was worried about setting up this trick. Big indie grab, toe back roll. Just tapping the rail on the way down. I mean, this is the finals. Each rider's going to have 3 attempts. So I wouldn't be surprised if he locks that in. And just nice and clean, 450 here. Out and riding away. Clean. We got scores coming in. Connor Gilbert, 8.90 at the top of the list right now.
So
right behind him, Marcus Ellis, 7.31.
So close.
And we got Liam going with that front board. Pretzel 450 out. And now let's see this backside 5. Oh, no.
Off axis.
Just getting off axis a little bit. And he goes down on that one. We saw him stomp that 5 in the qualifiers as well as a switch 7. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to come back up and stomp that. He has 2 more attempts to lock that in. And that's going to do it for Liam. So I think our standings are going to stay as they are. Connor in first. Marcus Ellis in second with a 7.31. Kyle Johnson behind him in third with a 5.02. And currently LaRue, unfortunately going down on his kicker hit, only has a 1.52 score. But 2 more attempts each rider. The last bit of the dying daylight. We are not upset about a Fashionaire coming up into the pool, are we?
No, I'm happy with that.
No,
Good
absolutely
stuff.
not.
Thank you, Liam.
Also, if anyone's working in the shop and there's a Diet Coke available, I would be so grateful. You could run this up to me. Thank you. We got riders on the dock. You can see it's starting to get dark. The mosquitoes are starting to come out and attack Justin LaRue's eyeballs, but hopefully he can ride through the... Oh,
Definitely
yes.
can.
This is why it's the pro
Definitely
finals.
can.
Everyone's getting full pulls on this black bean. Nice switch front lip.
Oh!
No!
What even happened there? It looked
No,
like he had
just
that.
an indie grab tantrum and bugs, dude.
Bugs.
Bugs. They are everywhere. I mean, maybe if LaRue put some bone broth on, it might repel them.
Maybe.
And
Or
it's probably what he
attract.
needs to do.
Might attract him.
You need some bone marrow bug repellent. It would work. That hit coming out of the pool, though, that he's got that rail teed up right now.
It is so dark out here. On the camera, we can boost it a little, right? So for you guys at home, it's probably not looking as dark as we're seeing it here.
I mean, this camera view from the drone, that's about what it's looking like. We got the blue light hour, and it's twilighty here, folks, and the mosquitoes are starving. Coming out for us.
Let's see what Kyle's got here. I really liked what he did on the burrito on the way out the first time. Let's see if he repeats it here. Yeah.
Interested to see. I missed it.
It was
We
similar
didn't
to what
quite-
he was doing before, but he changed it up. Yeah, this little tap
Oh,
thing. See, he adds the tap.
yeah,
right?
he's going bump, but then he's spinning the opposite way. He's going like pretzel from the bump. Nice, doing that wrap up front board.
This
Back
is looking
270
good.
out. Board slide switch up back lip, stalling it out with that late back one kind of thing. 2-7 on. Nice. I like the
Looking
little 2-7
great.
on too.
Looking great on that first pass.
Looking quite clean. I'm really excited to see that slow-mo if we can get that coming out of the pool. Backboard, backside 3. No!
What?
Losing the handle looks like on the spin.
Man, I really wanted to see Kyle come in and land a kicker hit because that's what he fell on last time, and I think that would have really
Clinched it for him, put him up a little higher. I mean,
and this run was looking even better than his last.
He is sitting in third place right now, but
True,
you
true.
know Liam is in fourth, and Liam has 2 more runs.
And Liam was
based
top.
on what we saw. Yeah, he's the top seed based on what we saw in the qualifiers. He's definitely a contender to be in there in the top place spot. So, yeah, I think Kyle is not safe.
Yeah, I
By
think,
no
I think
means.
he might be a little nervous, but he's got another attempt.
All right, let's see if we can get some replays queued up here from Kyle's run.
Yeah, I'd love to see that slow-mo out of the pool. Hopefully, young Shane got it. Oh, I think Shane did.
All right, here's the
Boom.
bump. And then he pretzel. Goes backside. Spin.
It's a 5, but he kind of landed 3 on the rail, and then, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a 3 to the rail.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's a cool little trick.
It's a cool trick. All right, looks like we're just rocking it. Judges are hammering scores in there. Nice 270 for Marcus. Yes! Another clean full pull on the black beam. We'd love to see that.
Oh, he got it really
That was
good.
maybe the best one yet. That big ollie back lip. Huge ollie up there. A nice little front board. Pretzel 2-7. Backside 360 off the swoop-de-whoop. We can see the drone's running lights now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Backboard, same way 270 on the little up rail at the end. Coming back in, going ollie up 180. No,
Oh,
just
he didn't
tapping
get
it.
up on.
Not quite getting up on, but let's see what he's got on the kicker hit here. Going that back roll the blind, and it's bolts.
Yeah.
Yes, Marcus.
Big kicker hit for sure.
Nice, big point-scoring kicker hit. All right, we got the replay coming up here. Look at this 270, absolutely locked in on the black bean. That is only probably the second best trick we've seen in this men's heat here. Yeah. Now going 180 on, backside 3 off that swoop-de-whoop. And backboard, same way 2-7. Nice run for Marcus. We're back.
I think they're
to
going
our
to pull Connor
first
right
place
now.
position. We
Yep.
got Connor Gilbert dropping in for run number 2. Going toe side, hard way 2-7 to back lip. Another full pull all the way down the rail there. And now coming into the kicker, going front 5 again. Nice and clean on that spin. See if he can clean up this hit a little bit. Backside. Yes!
Yeah,
Beautiful. Adding in the extra pretzel 2 out. Nice 2-7 on. Same way 270 off of the up rail.
Stepping it up for sure.
Stepping it up,
He's looking for that 9 club. He's at an 8.9 right now, so I think he really wants to get a 9.
That transfer was the weak spot on his last run, going back lip. This is the setup. Also, let's see if he can land clean on the rail here. Going toe back roll.
No. Oh! Oof, oof, oof. I'm glad he's still standing.
Opting for a kicker instead. Going back roll on the kicker.
Yeah.
He's close. He's getting pulled a little bit on the inside there, right? Like not quite getting to the rail. So either maybe taking his cut a little later is going to get him a little bit more of that release of line tension and allow him to land square on the rail. If he lands square on the rail, he's going to stomp that.
Yeah,
and ride away for sure. Definitely.
I saw him do it 3 times in a row.
Let's cue that up here.
Yeah, here it is.
Coming across. Yeah. Yeah, just on the inside there, makes him bobble. But we got Liam on here. Nice front board. Pretzel 450. And now coming into the kicker. Is he going to be able to do that backside 5?
Oh,
no!
Man.
Oh, my God.
That's his third. Is that his? No, that's his second.
That's his second attempt. Okay. He goes down again on that back 5 on the kicker. That is so unfortunate. It is really applying the pressure to him. He's still going to have another chance at going out there and doing it.
Coming in as the top seed, you'd think, man.
Yeah, he's close there. But he's got it's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough one. He's going to get to see all these riders go one more time, and each of them is going to have another chance to lock in a better score than before. But our current standings, Connor Gilbert in first with that big 8.9, knocking on the door of the 9.0 score. Right behind him, Marcus Ellis with a 7.49. Marcus's second run scored much better.
Yes, third run. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're going to do a third run.
Yeah.
Marcus's second score, 8.49. He's literally 0.4 behind Connor Gilbert on the leaderboard. And Kyle Johnson with a long way to go. He's got a 5.02 in third place. So he or LaRue or Liam is going to really have to step it up on run number 3 in order to try and get a podium spot. What's surprising for pro?
$500 for first place, $300 for second, $200 for third place. Man.
$500.
500 big ones, dude.
That is super crazy.
Big money going out to the riders today for sure. But yeah, if you want that $500 right now, you have to go in the 9 club. You got to get in the 9 club.
You got to get in the 9s. LaRue coming front lip. Coming off a tiny bit early, but not so bad that it's going to dock a lot of points off him. Going for that mob. Oh, it was beautiful.
Good. Very good.
Absolutely perfect. Coming in, going backside to Sev onto the rail, and now coming front lip, same way 270. Looks like our drone might be down for a quick second. We're trying to zoom in here. Sorry about this low light quality here on the stream here, guys, but I'll call it as best we can. Back lip on the corrugated. And coming in toe side, backside. Oh! No!
LaRue!
It was coming together so nicely for Justin LaRue, going toe, backside 270, and then popping the handle on that transfer box, and he goes down. He's going to swim in quick, and we're going to send the handle back as quick as possible to try and get our next rider on the water before it gets too dark. Because
the rain delay is killing us.
Darkening in here. I mean, our legendary men division took 2+ hours
because of the rain delays.
Because we had 2 rain delays.
Yeah.
And it just crushed us. And now we're getting mosquito swarm.
Central, I know. I'm putting the hood up
I'm
right now.
glad I have a beard to like protect the front part of my face. They're trying to come for my eyeballs. I need some.
The TV is lighting that dock up big time.
Thank good we got TV on the dock. Kyle Johnson going bump. Oh no!
Oh, saved it though.
He rides away. But without the big points out of the pool, it's going to be tough.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Loses it up into the pool. Too tired, too dark. Kyle
He's
calls
calling
it.
Yeah.
He is still in third place.
He might hold on to that score. We'll have to see.
He might hold on to that position.
I mean, to be fair, to ride in this light,
it's tough.
and
it's
put out a
getting hard, definitely.
big run, that's tricky. Yeah.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it's going to be one of the local boys that knows this park inside and out. You know, Liam McLaughlin seated first. He's had some trouble with the kicker, but he is a local kid. He rides here all the time.
Spotting the landing on the kicker right now
Let's
is
see
gonna
if
be
he
tricky.
can kind of turn off the brain, quiet the talk, and let the body do the talking.
And just feel it.
And because you know what? The muscle memory is there. We got Marcus Ellis, though, currently in second place, wanting a first, going front board, out blind. And now coming up into the pool, switch up in, front board, same way 270. Mixing it up here, ollie up to front board, pretzel 2 on the transfer box. And I lost him at the end there. Oh, we got it on the droney.
Got it on the drone here.
Oh, we lost it again.
Don't. Oh. No, we got it back. We got it back, Bobby.
No, we lost it again.
Okay, we can use that.
Okay,
Sure. Yeah.
now we got Marcus. Coming in.
Bobby.
Oh, just a little bump back lip. I think he's just chilling at this point. Backboard. It's dark out there.
Yeah,
it is hard to
it's
see.
dark.
Marcus is in second place.
These boys.
He has a solid 8.49 score.
I appreciate these boys still putting it down out there, but this is difficult riding
And
conditions.
it's literally Connor Gilbert and Liam McLaughlin left. Connor is sitting in first right now, so he is guaranteed a second. Marcus is in second. He is guaranteed podium as well. Oh, look at this.
What just
LaRue managing to bump out Kyle. LaRue is in third place.
I think the judges were just a little late on entering the score from his previous run, not from this third run.
Yeah,
This
that's
must be
what
from
was
his-
confusing
This
me.
is from I believe that's from his second run, that score. They were just
Okay, the
late
judges
on
are
entering
catching
that.
up here.
Yeah. Because we're running so fast.
We got Connor still getting that hardway 2-7 locked in. And now going 540 off the kicker. Too dark to see if he grabbed. But coming in toe side, backside 2-7. Not getting the 2-7 out this time, but still a clean hit for him. 270 on, 270 off. If he can dial in that back roll to the box here coming back in, you think he might still be able to one-up his score. Going back lip, and now coming in towards this box. Back
There
roll.
it is. He
There
got
it
it in the complete
is.
darkness.
Super clean, olling up into the pool. Going front board 450.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, just pushing
Connor
his score
Gilbert.
up, I think.
That is what we were
Making
looking
it
for.
even harder, putting the pressure on Liam, our final rider here, in the darkness.
I mean, okay, this is where Liam needs to take a serious second because
Yeah.
he had a back
Yeah.
5, and then he did a 7.
Yeah.
And Connor's laying down heaters. Flips to rails is big points.
That's huge
for sure.
points,
Especially that hard way 2-7
Yeah.
back lip on the black
Yeah.
bean out of the pool.
But let's say
I think he's going to need to put the 7 in the run if he's going to want to take the top spot. But
yeah.
you know what?
But maybe he just wants third.
Catch a
Nah,
third?
go for first.
Go for gold. Front board, pretzel 4.
Yep.
Now we got coming into the kicker here. Going backside 5.
No, going down. So that's
just the
gonna
bane
do it.
of his existence. Liam McLaughlin goes down. Give it up for Liam, ladies and gentlemen. And that is our final standings for this Pro Men here at the Ontario Wake Park Championships. Thank you so much for tuning in. Third place, we got Justin LaRue on the podium. Second place, Marcus Ellis. And top is Connor Gilbert. We're going to do the award show next. I don't know if we're going to stream it. You guys already know who won. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Maybe we will stream it so if you want to stick around. This is the Wake Ontario Provincials presented by Hyperlite Wake Co. Thank you for joining us here at the Rail Yard. Big shout out to Bobby and his production crew. We got drone drivers and everyone working out of the truck tirelessly, pressing buttons, pushing knobs.
Great effort, buddy.
Fingers are getting mosquito bitten. We got Derek Brown who jumped on the mic with me. Big shout out to Joey who jumped in as color commentator this weekend. Nick Frankfurter, thank you so much for having us here. Frank Ryder. I didn't say Furter, I swear. We had such a great time. Big shout out Andy Oak and ATO Construction driving tirelessly the entire time. Shout out to our sponsors, Wake Ontario, Jordan Shapes, Prime Energy, Outhouse Wake, The Sisterhood Sessions, ATO Construction, Ellis & Co. Excavation, Red Thread Brewery, and The Rail Yard. We will see you guys next weekend for the PWL stop here at the Rail Yard, and in 2 weekends at the Canadian Nationals at Bluestone Wake Park. Make sure you tune in, and we'll see you later. We're doing podium. Head on down to the shop. The container at the shop is where we're going to do podium. Head on down, boys. We're going to hit it up.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out so long. Stay until dark with us. We're going to start things off with our junior women, 14 to 19. We'll see how many people stuck around for the podium. In second place, we got Brooklyn McGinn. Yeah.
Your thing down just a little. It's like blasting a bit over there. Yeah.
Here you go.
You want me to do it?
And in first place, Jordan.
First place, Jordan Schoonings. The new Terminator 2.0. Oh, Sisterhood Session Rider. See, pays off. We got passes for all these podiums. Is it the same numbers as yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
20 free rides for first place, 15 free rides for second, and 10 for third. All right, the next thing, we got our junior men, 14 to 19, in third place. Matthew Sullivan.
Matthew, is he still here?
Second place, Braden Big Bicep Babenko. And top of the podium, no way, man. No way, Brant. No bails. All right, amateur women. We got Summer Merrick. First place. She actually got third, riding with all the other ladies, too. You. All right, and now what's next? We have our amateur men, 20 to 29. We got Severin Navikas in second place, and first place, Ethan Lawson. Hey, where are those little bug zappers? Yeah, don't try and take those home, my dude. You're going to reheat your pizza on the bug zapper? That might work. All right, up next. We got our legendary men in third place. Derek Brown. In second place, me. And first place, Marcus Ellis. Woo! All right. Yeah. Woo!
All right. Next up, we got the Immortal Women in 3rd place / 4th place. Carrie Gilbert. In 2nd place, Amy Longhurst. And in 1st place, Leslie Sparks, coming out of retirement, coach of Sisterhood Sessions, sponsor of today's event.
There was a thunderstorm nearby. It'd be a dangerous podium. Up next, we got the Immortal Men 40 plus. In 3rd place, we have Dave McLaughlin. 2nd place, Mike Case. And top of the podium, I think, the only 9 of the day. Other than Jordan Shapes giving himself a 9 as the head judge in wakeskating. But the only earned 9, Andy Stewart. Oh, and Connor got one too. Whoops. The first 9 of the day, Andy Stewart. So once again, all these podiums are getting rides. Top place gets 20 free, 2nd place 15, and 3rd place gets 10. But now we're moving into our pro divisions who get cash monies. In 3rd place, first into the money, we got Kenneth for the Pro Men Wakeskate Finals. In 2nd place, we have Nacho Shane Edward. Nacho! In 1st place, the Terminator Saw Blade Shaper himself, Jordan Sullivan. And up next, we have our Pro Women's Division, the tightest wake duel of the day. In 3rd place, into the cash with a 7.17 score, we have Jordan Schoonings. In 2nd place with a .01 higher score, 7.18. We got Sam Wilson. .01, $100 difference. In 1st place, maybe she could get some new shades, Danny Brown. Guaranteed she's going to have the Grammies out there tomorrow swimming. You. All right, and we have the Night Owls, the guys that managed to see in the dark and ride until the end of the day. In 3rd place, Justin LaRue. Oh yeah, this is Pro Men Finals, obviously. 2nd place, and on the podium again, Marcus Ellis. Yee-hoo! And top of the podium with $500 in his pocket, Connor Gilbert.
Yoo-hoo! All right, and that wraps up the Ontario Wakeboard Championships. Thank you for coming out, everybody. We love you. Thank you, everyone that helped us out. We are going to wrap this up while we still have a tiny bit of light left. See you next weekend at the PWL or the following weekend at Bluestone for the National Championships. Goodbye.
Peace out.